FM's like, wow, Nicola was mad at me. What could go wrong? We make the little ice noise. That one's for you, FM. And here we go. Simon, luckily for yourself, you're muted because I would put you backstage. Like, somehow, must be just because we have dead air. Listen to Simon. Just Simon. When you stay muted, listen, there's more. I swear I was talking so much shit. And Simon. No, I saw you talking, so you're not muted. I mean, okay, hold on, here we go. What's happening? Okay, it's playing. So now I fucked this up. Which is fine. Scotty. Oh, back to. Watch this. Watch FM incriminate himself.
And this
Baby.
stream isn't for children. This channel's not for children. Those are your people, okay? Here, Scotty, you may want to. Oh God, help me! Did you click that link that I have there?
My wife's here, so I'm gonna be quiet.
You might want to do that.
Loser Ass Tacos. I saw her live today with bad audio.
I was like, oh Lordy.
Oh Lordy.
Those are your people, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Those are your gorillas. Gorilla crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, if somebody has a burning desire, just ask me. I got a really bad storm coming in. As a matter of fact, I need to go get a drink right now.
That means she has herpes.
My buzz is hitting me. So here's the thing. Before we talk about anything else, first of all, welcome everybody but Scotty. Welcome anyway. And
get no respect.
This stream isn't for children. This channel's not for children. But really, they were bringing it up because they were talking about Sabby. So anyway, it's not a good look.
Anyway,
okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. Ooh, Lord.
Ooh, Lord.
Let's play a love song. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Neighbor's roof off and their carport blew my doors out.
Ooh.
I lost one storm door.
Oh, the storm door.
It damaged another one. You know, this place is so windy. How many storm doors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storm doors.
5.
Anyway. Was that your pin tweet? The tweet, I don't know if
the stat.
It's still pinned, but that blew my mind. Because that name keeps coming up.
What happened to FM? FM.
Neil
We know you're
Rawhauser,
there.
dude. Rawhauser.
FM.
Anyways, but in those same things was just that was quite a jumble.
Tell us about ODM.
For some reason, my soundbar turns itself off. I don't know why. It's very bizarre.
I love ODM.
So, it's not. It's yeah. It might be old news, Scotty, but whatever. It's not mine. Was I there? Was I in the chat? No. I'm just saying.
OVM. Lee Veltman here.
Okay. Seems to be a thing with some people when other people, see what they are or whatever, they want to deflect. And it happens to be me. Well,
she was trying to talk about
take your gruel shit,
Tabby.
move it down the road. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like
cat ladies on speed dial or whatever
the
fuck it is you do. Like I got nothing to do with it.
We got breaking news.
You might be like, well, hey, what? Nicole the other night, tacos, whatever, man. Yeah, it's your content. All right.
I've been to Texas, but
Neil had to do something. Oh, with Kim Picasio. That's very interesting because somebody who threatened Kim Picasio has moved up and also cleans his freedom stick, his AR or AK or whatever. Okay, those people are insane.
Oh, Kim Picasio.
So and then there's people join these groups, but Lestat, this.
Lestat
of all people, I think you know how this story ends.
Gil McConnell may have given Lestat yes. It's funny how that works.
Anyways,
Lestat, you know about
Scotty,
that.
what were you doing? Like you were with DeFando and Sherman Gabe or something?
Oh, Lestat and Phil McConnell. What, Lestat? Scotty, you were with Gabe? Yeah, you fucking cunt. Retarded fucking inbred, psychotic, neurotic, degenerate. That goes Colts and fucking cats.
Yes. Anyways, and Scotty, what were you doing? Like you were with DeFango and trolling Gabe or something?
I was trolling Gabe.
Yeah, you told me about it on panel once. I just asked you, and you were like, "Yeah, you were on shrooms or whatever." And
you actually listened to her. She
I don't understand
what
all
happened.
that. I don't.
She plays.
Don't ask me
what happened, or then she has exactly the breakdown.
We got these.
What happened? Like I've already had this conversation with.
Neil had something to do with Kim Picasio. Wow, that falls into a lot of things, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Didn't she was with DeFango, right?
Oh,
it was her and DeFango.
Picasio,
and I want to say Gabe Hoffman. Yes.
Yeah.
But that was like short lived, and then I don't know.
My name is Tacos. Yeah.
Anyway, something happened there, and the only reason I even paid attention.
Something happened. I only halfway by doing exactly. I would have played
harassment campaigns, which are still ongoing.
When I told,
so it's like if there was a breakup or whatever, like
Yes. Yes.
The people were like,
yes. My name is Shizzle.
Yeah, you explained it, Scotty. Your buddy was just like, "Hey, let's go."
I explained it to you.
Troll Gabe Hoffman.
Oh, so she knows now.
And happened to be in
DeFango's
Discord. I don't know.
It was fucking Zero that baited Jordan in. And I was like, hold up.
All those Discord happenings, huh?
I already had this conversation with her. That shows you how disingenuous this content is. Just like Shizzle. Working means he's sucking dicks for dads.
Oh.
Shizzles, how many dicks?
But anyways, it's that in that same, because you have like 4 or 5 screenshots, like, and I'm like trying to digest it, and it goes from the Neil guy then to like things that Professor Dilly was saying, like. I don't know. But again,
I don't
right?
know, right?
It can take so many twists and turns. Was it really her saying it? Was she hacked? Was this one or whatever? Because for some reason or other, Russia's all up in all that. And so goes the intimidation, right? Stalking a family.
Chisel's here at work watching us.
Campaigns being run.
Sucking dicks.
by useful idiots.
Shizzle, sucking
What?
dicks, tacos.
Zero
like,
sent him.
Work the clit. Yeah, 0 sent him. I told you this.
0 sent who?
Where's that who? Yeah. Well,
What
watch.
beach does all this shit go?
If you actually let this play, like
I don't know if I want,
responds a pound
And then
of this.
we're not supposed to talk about it or something. I don't really understand.
So she's
And
asking
I'm
me questions
supposedly-
that she already knows.
Supposedly going to jail, going to court. Becky's on a road trip. Last screenshot I was sent about that one. And one of their compadres made a video stating that the only way to shut tacos up is lethal actions. Now, I don't know. Seems a little crazy to me. And then other people like wanting to step in where they should not be. And then say, I don't even know her. I don't even know her. I don't know nothing about her. Uh-huh.
I don't know nothing about her.
Accent.
Sounds like
People
you do.
Fucking creepy as hell, man. So 0 sent who? 0 sent. Because your story was that Durden got a hold of you.
Oh, see, I didn't tell her.
I have the clips.
So she has the clip. So now she knows the story. Shows you how much of a disingenuous coach she is. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to bait me in, and I didn't even give her the answer. Then this is back then, but she fucking doxed her own. I don't even know what happened, but now I know what happened. Because I didn't give her
And
enough
Kim's
answer.
all shocked. Oh, you know they have. Oh.
Simon, you're still muted. I'm not. I haven't muted you. You're not muted. Which is kind of good that you're not talking because I know you'd be sparking. But Simon, to be fair, I've not muted you. You're not muted. If you Simon, listen to me. I'm telling you, you're not muted. You're not muted. Simon, you're not muted. But no one can hear you. Do you want me to disconnect your other phone?
Anyway.
You have 2 accounts.
Links and connections.
No,
connections
I'm
and
telling
links.
you, bro. When I'm not.
Anyway.
Simon, you're not muted. But no one can hear you.
Oh yeah, and then Hoax was in here saying that I'm mad about like
Hoax
all of this is about a wrench.
Oh, this is about a wrench.
No. There's a whole bunch more to that. And
this is some Becky shit. Anyway. She likes to do that. Anyway. That she's on some Becky shit right there. But
and there's not because I don't care.
Simon.
But
I want you to come back and tell everyone I didn't mute you.
And again, those are your people. Like, was I ever over there much anyway? No. Anyway. Hence it all goes. I would show that.
Anyway. Simon.
Pinned tweet of Lestat's.
But you're not.
But I don't really understand it. So y'all know. Is it a puzzle? Because if it is, like, I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to be. Okay. What is Blue Anon? Is Stu Anon?
You tell him. I told him to do this whole thing where it's like, oh, Scotty muted me. I'm telling you something. Oh, God. Scotty.
The same as Blue Anon.
Blue Anon?
I don't want to be like a lefty Q, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it's.
You're not lefty.
If there is.
No one thinks of you as a lefty. Never happened.
Another direction, right?
Yeah.
Or like environmentalists. I've heard that they're like some of the scariest.
Y'all have age, so.
Because I've studied extremism.
Yeah, I studied.
Heaven forbid, right?
Tissue.
And lo and behold, we're getting to the bottom of
God, Simon.
People who are
accounts
claiming others are child stalkers are either child stalkers themselves or friends of, or what do they call it? protectors of other child stalkers.
Excuse me.
You know, anyway, so go the tubes. Anyway, so pick a direction, right? Pick any direction. Like I said, we got a really bad storm coming. And I guess I should prepare for that because last time I had to pick up my yard. It caused all kinds of things, and it caused me to get behind on mowing my grass, and then that got everybody on the tubes all upset. Right. Oh. Thanks, Lestat. That's what I was thinking. And so, like I said, you know, I tend to agree with a lot of tweets he has, but that's how it is, right? And then all of a sudden you get sideswiped or something that's just totally ridiculous.
I got the headphones.
Talking about that, what's this newest thing with Trump now? And is that like the lefty October surprise with Trump, the Epstein recordings now?
I smoked you out, Johnny. Johnny's here.
I'll tell you, just off the top of my head, like from a logical point of view, what I think about that.
Oh, logic is.
I think it's alarming.
Big thing.
On many. Suddenly the county needs like $1 million grant.
I think it's tacos.
Like, you know, Steve Bear, that they understand how sex offenders are treated lightly with information, and you're going to be able to just be on probation, so you pay it fully. And anyway, so there's a tension there. And unfortunately, they go on and victimize other victims a lot of the time.
Dormer, we'll get back to you, FM.
And just people on YouTube in general, and their children, even if they're minor, and whatever, and then project it onto other people like myself.
I'm the circle back bitch.
Hence the sway in my content, what I set out to do.
ODM, we can talk about ODM
because yeah, and a lot of that came from the guerrilla people. And that's pretty much you too, Scotty, or your people, so to speak, whatever. Like, I don't hate you as a human or anything. I just don't go around there, where these things are accusations are made.
She never been around. Never happened
without any concern. Oh, it's just tacos or whatever, right?
Oh, because tacos.
Because I try not to respond.
Tacos.
But then when I get caught up a little bit in life and in a certain place, then I'm like, okay, I need to deal with it. Yeah,
do your yard.
Or it's escalating, right?
Tacos has the Mexican.
And a lot of that centers around Jesse's. Well, it just does, and some of over at Hoax's entertained it.
Has the Mexican.
That's how this entertainment goes. Then sometimes it just takes a turn or has a.
So at least if you live in Texas, you have Mexicans, but you live in
the victim is really the stalker.
Mexican.
Dun, dun, dun. Scotty the cat lady whisperer. Yes, it's true. That's what he does.
Well, I do more than cats. No, it's actually. Well, hold on.
It's funny.
I think, see, the funny thing, the best part about
this. I think you're mad.
I was muted, so you can't hear what I said.
You can just replay it and give your comment.
That's probably,
or have Nicola up. Make it late at night when she's good and drunk.
I was probably super aggro.
So have Simon around.
This. The best thing was.
And then present it, Get first reel in that. Your things.
Right now.
Oh, by the way, I did hear Ray over there.
Oh, right. Oh, listen.
And
there we go. Ray.
I think you two need to fight. I left him a message on one of his last videos.
Okay.
From this channel, and I was like, "Are you gonna?"
You left him a message. Me and Ray.
Fight Scotty or what?
Oh.
I mean, think about the kids.
I'm talking.
You should have had this already, for like maybe Christmas or something. Time.
I don't know what happened.
But anytime is good. You could really help a lot of kids.
It's probably best that
he's going to come to you. He said he's going to put up the money. I think he already knows of a charity.
Guess what? He might pay me to go to Pittsburgh.
And you're a fighter and everything. And
I might have to go to Pittsburgh.
Y'all need to glove up because you said it was boxing only. It won't be MMA. It'll just be boxing.
Pittsburgh.
And those things bond people, like when Scotty and Becky bonded over her son.
Pittsburgh. YouTube is FM.
Anyway.
Pittsburgh.
It's all about kids. It's all about the kids.
Pittsburgh.
God bless them, everyone.
Pittsburgh. Simon Fox. FM
Anywho,
Kids.
moving along onto
Pittsburgh. ODM. Say
the
it right.
forefront, right? So we got, let's see,
Pittsburgh.
3 more days if we're lucky, right? Or I don't know, when will the Civil War begin? There's rumors of it,
Can we
right?
rewind it? No,
And I've heard, oh yeah, and nannies.
Oh, wait. FM ducked out.
He's climbing in your windows, snatching your grannies up.
Oh,
What's that guy's name? ODM.
I've got it. Delete it. And there's
what's
no one
his
in the back.
name?
I'm looking,
ODM?
nobody has popped up. So if you delete it now, I've
ODM. Oh, now that I've got you here, FM, tell me about ODM. Oh, look at Lisa Lake. Lisa Lake is right there. In the comments.
and I can pass it on to Glenn.
Thank you, Lisa.
Well, Katie,
I'm
what really?
Child's minding and being ill. So what's happened?
Well, she
What's
went on
happened?
Taco's panel last night too, and she started talking about what's that guy's name? ODM, I think his name is,
Okay.
and Yaxley, and talking about that Domingo, and they were talking about Yaxley's children's photos being shared and things like that, and how they were messing with me. And Katie is up there, and she starts saying that I looked all into his children and all these things, which is simply not true. They had ODM had given me some things that they had from years prior, which I immediately turned around and I sent to him, because there were screenshots of the person who did look into his wife and his children at the time with the phone number attached to it. So when they gave me those, even though him and I weren't.
Boy, OJM was looking into Yaxley's family with who may have been friends with OJM. Could they have been complicit? Just asking. Could OJM and FM have been a thing? Maybe.
Weren't getting along. I did forward those to him so he
Just
couldn't
saying.
see exactly who had done this. You know, this had been a couple years after the fact.
I remember you actually saying that you sent him.
Boy, I remember you actually told me. Oh,
stuff that
FM.
people have been posting.
Yeah,
FM.
yeah. So I sent that to him.
It's
It wasn't me
over.
looking into anything. They just unsolicited sent me this shit. And so now Katie, so they're
FM.
drumming up this old shit again.
FM stalks people's families. He sucks. FM.
And it was
So you're gonna
Tony's
age
just
well.
posting about you two, your father. Yeah, they're trying to. I don't know what she's doing.
FM, tell us about how you suck kids with ODM. Your best friend. Oh, look at FM went silent. Come on, FM. We're all rooting for you, bro. Yeah, come on. FM. Tell us how you were involved. I don't like Yaxley. I don't like Tiffany. FM, you're a fucking scumbag lying fuck. Scumbag lying fuck. FM's a scumbag lying fuck. Lying fuck scumbag. Nicola and I warned OJM Domingo not to go near Tiffany, but she ratted you out. Too bad you fucking doxed Jackson's kids. OJM had a heart on for a weak ass cunt like Jackson did. So did FM, but it was Nicola and put the lotion in the basket. FM loves to slash back at it, but you were complicit. FM loves to double digit. Tiffany might know his name, so does Mighty Buffoon the same. So what? FM's a slut. He tries to put in Nicola's butt. So what? Nicola doesn't want it in the pooter scooter. Though FM is so straight, he likes to obfuscate. He wants to put it in where the 2-point conversion ends, and he will get what he wants, 'cause he is a sloppy cunt. And FM is a bitch. He told Nicola when she kind of corrugated my story. It's not an allegory. So many sniffs did Tiff. Sucks little peeny dicks. FM was wanting this, but he had no game with Tiff. And then he had
And,
no game. He ended
This
up
stream isn't for children.
okay.
This channel's not for children.
Okay, tacos, tell us.
Those are your people, okay?
Come on, FM. FM's a
Scotty, you may
little
want
bitch.
to.
He
Oh, God, help me.
fucking sucks mad dicks.
Did you put that
Like
link that I have there?
OJM and crew. What is he gonna do when Nicola corresponds? She already told what I had told. So there is that and shit. FM
You might
ain't
wanna
got
do that.
fucking a dick. He can't even try to front. I'm gonna fucking kill that stunt.
I was like, oh, Lordy.
Pittsburgh's coming through, bitch.
Those are your people, okay?
It's over.
Those
A
are
body,
your gorillas.
bodied. I think I have to fast forward too. Okay, I'll stop. My wife's still.
Gorilla crew.
Gorilla, yeah. FM,
Yeah.
you're a little bitch.
Anyway, if somebody has a burning desire, just ask me. I got a really bad storm coming in. As a matter of fact, I need to go get a drink right now.
Oh, I didn't get a drink.
Even started an archive.
DMN's weird.
Oh, so yeah.
Nervously around.
But okay.
The abuse, right? Take the
So,
abuse.
meanwhile, I'm running my stream. So she started her stream. I had to start my stream because my shit died. Yeah, the night before. Oh, there's Lee and Jolly are like a fucking tag team. Because simultaneously you were while I was
Look at Aaron. Look at Aaron. Fucking Aaron.
streaming this.
And saved with a
I'm still
timestamp
saying
and emailed it to myself. So it has yet another timestamp. What else?
Aaron is creepy.
That's
That
the
about
last
ruined my
computer.
appetite.
Who's that on screen?
Let's see. Here they are on a stream together. Stalking, harassment.
Oh, stalking.
What's this?
Like FM does with ODM.
Aaron uses SA survivor children as stalking content. Here we go. Becky Dean states Aaron V.
That's Aaron on licking the knife. That's fucking Cox.
Cops shows picture of underage girl. What's that about? That's from
Ooh.
you. That's from Becky. This is one of her posts. If I wanted to take the time, I can look. It's probably still there in the Wayback Machine. At least a year before I even started an archive, because my name was already doxed there, as it was on your stream hosts. Okay.
Oh, hoax.
What is it Becky's saying here? Aaron Victor Cox showed the pic of the underage girl victim of Rex Fredrickson on Agent 19 in Katie's panel before. Agent 19 said they look 18 or 20 years of age.
No, Becky, you had that wrong. They were talking about CMN's weird, creepy videos. It wasn't the fucking. That was like, see, Becky, you kind of get things wrong. That was CMN's weird videos where he's sexualizing minors.
Here I go on Scotty. Oh, there's Scotty again. And I'm speaking of a Nevada rancher, Lavoy Finicum. Here, you see? But she's not about Lavoy. She's about the horses. But she was over there talking about Lavoy. Okay. Because I say double reverse LARP, like ABC also says. Well, that's what Becky does. You'll notice she spits out these words and stuff. Again, frontal lobe brain injury.
Yeah, so I heard her talking about me there.
He comes to attack me. I mostly mute.
What I find interesting is I think there's only there might be a picture of Jamie Walsh, the victim of RSO rodent, Fort Collins. I think there might be a picture of her on a website as part of a news article of her being killed. So see how Blazing Dean's got a weaponized shit?
Plays a clip of me on Scotty's over and over. Oh, so she doesn't like that, but she likes it done to other people. Oh, okay. For Jesus or for horses or for land rights or for stalker creep or all of the above. I keep saying I don't have anything to do with people who, before. And now Scotty, who they use as a simp, had the nerve to allow Agent 19 and Katie
Scotty the
on
simp.
his panel.
Okay, here's how it works. I let pretty much everyone on the panel, so you can't really play that card. But no, I was looking up and I see like Carrie talking about me. I mean, obviously FM and stupid Jolly. So I figured, they're talking shit on me on Taco's panel. So I'm like,
Katie's another one, right?
when apparently Tacos went on like raging about people all day allegedly. I didn't watch all this, but
Like me,
I had
myself,
my own stream
Malibu,
to
right?
run.
Because I say double reverse LARP. Let's see. I keep saying I don't have anything to do with people who support pedos. Well, she does, then she doesn't, right? Aaron was just on her stream when? Oh, that's right. He was just in the chat of the latest one. Oh, in his sock. Or is that Sugar Shine sock?
So anyway, yeah. So
and all of a sudden a notification pops up right here.
look at Aaron's ugly mug. Nice bald head, Aaron.
And there's Aaron following me. But he's being harassed and stalked, right? But he creeps me everywhere. He's even contacted people, or one woman in particular, Sherry Wilson, which we're not supposed to say Midnight Productions because it could get Lori killed.
So basically,
Wow, amazing that she's going to throw around the P word as far as... I mean, that's amazing. She's going to try to say, Tacos there is going to try to say that people are P supporters, so forth. It's very well documented, especially on the Lisa Lake or I'm Generic 2 channels. Very well documented of Predward Stairs getting visited the day the Lisa Stairs interview drops Well, Tacos, Colts, and Cats panels up with Pretty Eddie that same day to help him do damage control. Oh, they're longtime buddies, even though they play fought a little bit. They're longtime buddies. Just like a video I dropped a couple of days ago. Now, when Pretty Eddie was all wrenched up with Fellamon and OJM in their stream back in the day. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, there's me. Don't be mad, FM and Lee. Blazin is whining about your stream right now in Scotty's safe space. Okay. But yeah, and I could go more into tacos are boring. Apparently you had a good week. And she's like, I like the clicks and the views. I'm going to do this again. You hear her. So obviously we know drama sells. And that could be why you're like poking at me, because you know you'll get a reaction. I'm an easy person to give a reaction to. Oh, shit.
Cheers.
Fucking this up. Invites.
How you going,
Copy.
Becky?
How do I fuck this up? Paste. I think I
Did Becky leave? How you going,
my
Becky?
own stream. So yeah, FM got caught in a lie. Not only that, fucking Nicola validated it. Tiffany validated it. I don't even have to freaking bring up Yaxley now. This is great. Or Tiffany. I mean, I could. Think of all the drama. What could go wrong? Oh, and apparently, Yaxley, I could play it back in other people's words, but
So I don't even. I can play it back.
Scotty. Come on, Scotty. Scotty, come
Look,
on.
did you not hear FM? She's like, she corroborated my story where ODM was.
Do you mean she is FM or she is in someone else?
Tiffany?
Okay, sorry, I get mixed up because I just associate them. I just associate
ODM sent
bad.
her fucking
My bad.
links to Yax's kids.
It's funny how FM and
Yeah.
Yaxley. Funny how FM and Yaxley.
FM, and apparently I'm drunk and I'm a retard, but apparently Tiffany corroborates my story. I didn't even have to have her on panel. Like, you want to play it again?
She's a nice girl, man. She's all right. She's pretty cool. She just, she's, like Malibu and Penny and shit. They grift. But, Tiff's okay. She's okay, man.
Right. Well,
Compared to Penny and Malibu and the others, she's and compared to what she's been through, right? And I'm not condoning anything she's ever done, but, she's a tough woman, and I like her.
Oh, goodness, children at the time.
I
With
think
the
she's
fun-
got balls. I think she's
and
got
being
balls. I think she's got balls, Scotty. I think she's got balls. Or whatever. And finally get rid of them.
there's FM playing Cucks.
Look, FM has
Look,
Bro,
FM is even. Watch.
FM's only sexual experiences over the last 8 years is wanking off to Nicola online. So
Right.
we can't really
Building your
trust-
online business?
We can't really rely on that.
Go to Wix.com and set up your store on
yeah.
a single.
To again drive very aggressively
Okay.
and flirt with
That
some of
sounds
these
like
other
Ray.
drivers.
It sounds like Ray. How you go? Hey Ray, what do you think about Wet Week FM?
Is Ray here?
I don't know. It sounded like you just played it, but yeah.
No, it's playing.
It sounded like yeah.
Trying to resurrect Yaxley is, in my opinion. I weren't getting along. I did forward those two children and all these things. What's that guy's name? ODM.
I've got it. Delete it. And there's no one in the back. I'm looking. Nobody is popped.
Can you
up.
pause it for a
Delete
second,
it now.
Scott?
I've
Pause for a second, Scott, please.
No, why?
There is no way that Tiffany doesn't know who OJM is. She's lying and pretending that she
Since
doesn't.
ODM, regardless, we know who she's talking about.
But she's kind of, she's being.
Okay.
that's
Yes
not-
or no? I don't know.
You don't really know.
She might not know.
Oh, bullshit.
She could-
Come on.
There's
Anyway.
been so many fucking dicks under her fucking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I just had to jump in there. Keep playing. Sorry, mate.
Okay.
got it, and I can pass it on to Glenn.
Well,
I'm
Katie,
out
what
of
really?
the loop. I've child minding and being ill. So what's happened?
Well, she went on Taco's panel last night too, and she started talking about what's that guy's name? ODM, I think his name is,
Okay.
and Yaxley, and
Oh,
talking about
GM.
that Domingo, and they were talking
Oh,
about
that
Yaxley's
Domingo, huh?
children's photos being shared and things like that, and how they were messing with me. And Katie is up there, and she starts saying that I looked all into his children and all these things, which is simply not true. They had ODM had given me some things
ODM
that
did what?
they had from years
Oh,
prior,
they had.
which I
They
immediately
had.
turned around and I
Oh,
sent
they
to
had
her
it from years prior.
because there were screenshots of the person who did look into
So
his
ODM
wife
and
and his
probably
children at the
FM
time
and
with the phone number attached to it. So when they gave me
Ooh,
those, even though him and
ODM
I weren't
might be culpable.
Yeah,
getting along,
yeah, he
I
might
did
be.
forward
Right?
those to
In
him
fact,
so
you
he
know,
could see
I think
exactly
who was
who
his best
had
friend?
done
endearing.
this,
Well,
and
who
a
might
couple
have
months
been
after
there?
the fact
Remember,
that they
I
ODM was
remember
there
actually
years
saying
previous.
I
Not
just
to
think
be
that
there.
I'm going to always
Can I
give
tell you that Nicola also corroborated my story?
OPM the benefit of the doubt, even though him and I didn't
Okay.
go quite well.
Well, what
But
if
I'm always,
Nicola told me that FM had his
I think he's a gentleman at heart.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
might be difficult, but anyway.
at
Yeah,
some
yeah. So I
point,
sent that to him. It wasn't me
FM
looking
and
into anything.
Nicola
They just
corroborated
unsolicited
that story.
sent me
FM and Nicola are a
sent
demon
me this
sport,
shit.
right? A demon sport.
And so now Katie, so they're drumming up this old shit again.
FM hasn't got anything, 'cause I'm gonna fucking sing from the rooftops and shit.
And it was
I will drop
Thomas is posting about
him
you too,
like
your
a
father.
hit
Yeah, they're trying to. I don't know what
the
she's doing.
crack district. He can't even fucking inflect what he's trying to say and do. I will slap your fucking crew in the goddamn head and shit. If FM is a fucking bitch,
Oh, there's the chorus.
he
There's the
can't
chorus.
even
FM
call
is a
the
fucking
pedal,
bitch. I mean,
'cause he knows I'm the channel. I will drop fucking bombs on him. He likes to suck some schlim in the smallest penis, 'cause he has nothing to show for his little schlim penis. He tries to give Nicole a kiss, but she doesn't want his shit because her fucking clit is bigger than his shit, and such that can be. He likes to fucking pee all the prostitutes and shit. He can't even get the Nicola clit so erect and stuff, so got his penis likes to grow when though his fur little fingers click on the panel when he has no channel. Sorry, it was bad.
Oh, I like that. It was kind of cool.
Not really. I'm a little drunk.
I know, but you know.
We need to have like one more shot.
I can't say yak, so you know, I like that.
FM the fucking bitch. And apparently OJM's a snitch. He pretended he didn't have a fucking family. And his shit will scably. I don't even know if that's a word. But so what's got some surge? Guess what? Oh, I can keep going. I'll just stop.
Doc, I'm not sure whether I should go for a standard cheesecake.
Are you arguing that FM didn't know about Yaxley's kids? Because that was the word on the street. And I got Tiffany correlating with.
I don't know what you're talking about there, but anyway.
Well, pay fucking attention, you goddamn retard.
Well, look, I jump to conclusions a lot. I think that Yaxley was
ODM knows about
let me say, I think Yaxley was completely demoralized by the fact that his ex took his kids away, and that's why he
what does that do with ODM?
Why he's reacted the same way he has, right? That's why he went after Nicola's kids and Renee's kids and shit.
This
guy is
for
jaded
children.
motherfucker. That's why he got gaslit. That's
What
why
about ODM?
That's why he got cashed.
Scotty, you may want to. Oh, God, help me. Did you click that link that I have
Can
there?
you tell me about the ODM?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. So you're telling me that ODM didn't have the link to the Facebook?
Me? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
I have no idea. Well,
I can't. I'm sorry. I get really tunnel vision, and I'm seeing tacos on your screen.
how many people would
And I
have to
just
tell
want to
you?
kick her in the cunt.
Nicola told me.
I see tacos. I just want to kick her in the cunt. I'm
Tiffany
sorry.
Told me.
I'm sorry.
You
That's
actually
really
told
crass.
me.
But she's one of the only people that say tacos. You fucking Antifa cunt. I want to kick you in the cunt.
Do you
I
think
love you.
that
Hey.
ODM wouldn't have shared Yaxley's keys with FM?
Of course, Yaxley and well, I'm not sure that OJM would do that. I mean, he might have done it privately.
Right.
I don't think that
What that's
OJM would do that.
like, not
I think
publicly.
OJM
That's what I'm saying. Though. That was
reacted.
my whole argument. Was that FM is a fucking
Yeah,
Guy
FM was
with
grooming him.
child
FM was grooming him.
fucking cut.
FM was grooming him.
Yes,
he's done it to zombies. He's done it to
one.
Mikey. He's done it to.
Fucking
Hey, he did the shits for a couple of years. He tried to convert shits, right? It's just FM. That's what he does. He's just a piece of shit, right?
No, he's trying to play victim. Like,
That's what he always does. And then he
man.
I love how
I had nothing to do
He
with
calls
that.
everyone a victim.
But even Nicola has told me.
It's flabbergasting.
Nicola told me that what I'm saying is
flabbergasting.
that he was digging into people's families. That's what he does.
Well, he sounds like a Jew, man. He sounds like a Jew.
He's got files. He's fucking conniving.
It's funny.
All that
You notice how Nick has
shit.
files on every woman here?
Who thinks that FM isn't a conniving fuck?
A what?
Conniving fuck.
A conniving. Well, yeah, he's definitely a conniving fuck.
Do you think that FM's the fucking not the mastermind behind ODM?
OJM or
the ODM?
Oh, sorry, I don't know ODM.
Oh, do you know about ODM?
No, I don't know ODM.
It's a
Sorry,
joke.
you're talking about OJM, but in different
That's
terms.
what
or
Tiffany
what?
called them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
And she said that ODM sent her the fucking.
I think
info.
that she did that on purpose. I don't
Bitch,
think
do I have
Tiffany
to
did that.
rewind it again?
I do not think
Like,
that Tiffany
can
did that
you-
stupid.
can
I
you
think
fucking
she did
pay-
that on purpose.
How dumb are you, Simon? Do I have to play again?
I think Tiff did that on purpose. Man.
What? Well, regardless of the ODM, do you think that that FM wasn't complicit?
Oh fuck, FM. He's like the fiddler in the background.
Not only that,
people.
when Tiffany,
people
no,
trying to
sorry,
play.
when Nicola
I
gets
think
mad
that's why
at FM,
OJM left.
she
I also
told me,
think
she
that's why
even said,
OJM left.
she's like, you're fucking right, Scotty. FM is a fucking cut, and he's got fucking files on everybody.
Yeah, just like Nick.
He corroborated my story, just like Tiffany did.
Just
And
like
I
Nick
was,
as well.
I'm just going off of what people told me. I'm just saying, like, FM's a fucking cut, you know.
Yeah, and so is Nick. And I think she learnt from
ODM?
FM. Yeah,
No,
I really
yeah,
think
exactly.
that she learned from
Exactly.
FM. I think she learned from FM.
That's what I'm saying.
Really
He's
good.
trying to. He's like, oh, I didn't do it publicly, but he works these
Oh,
little
for fuck's
fucking
sake!
puppets.
Yeah.
He plays
Hey,
these
FM.
fucking
That's
guys.
just like that's.
FM, and I
sounds
got
like a
you,
dude. He
FM,
sounds
bro.
like a
I
dude.
got you,
Whatever he
FM.
does, he sounds like a fucking dude.
I'm gonna
Sounds
take you to
like a
fucking Pastrami Brothers or whatever the fuck.
Every time he sounds like a dude.
Coleslaw salad out of you.
FM hates people
Make the
playing
fucking
victim
video.
unless he's playing victim.
Make the fucking video, you fucking loser.
But hey, FM, I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
Oh look, he was missing when we play. I can play the fucking FM
Has he
again.
deleted all his comments like he does every time in a stream? Have you noticed that he deletes every comment after a certain time?
Oh,
on the
no,
stream?
not even. He's like, oh, what? Scotty's drunk. He's passed out. He tried to I'm like, no. Tell me that you're not fucking complicit, FM. He's gonna play. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. It was fucking ODM.
Scotty,
Oh yeah.
I saw Mr. Jones on Christmas Day in 5 other chats. It's like, oh, okay, FM.
Well,
so
he-
what are you doing in those 5 other chats, FM?
He was
He doesn't even realise that he's incriminating himself when he says it.
He was
Right?
on my panel that day.
Really? Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. And then he gives other people shit for being on panel during Christmas Day. That's fucking...
No.
That is fucking... mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling.
Hey, don't knock yourself out. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real fast. I think.
This is why, especially FM, us Aussies hate you, man. You are a wet leak, bro. You can't even stand up for yourself. You literally, your dick.
Well, no, he's
and
fine.
it's a small fucking
He at
dick
least
too.
comes on panel.
Well,
FM
Small
grins
dick,
to be like, I can't believe Mr.
Oh,
Jones
yeah,
went on
yeah,
panel.
yeah. Alright.
He went on Scotty's panel on Christmas Day.
Hey,
You
Scott,
were
it's very interesting
Oh.
that for 3 years.
Yeah, I
for
heard
3
you.
years-
I heard you with Nicola. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, do you even fucking tell you about kids about Santa Claus? I want to talk about that. That's actually an interesting topic to me. But hold on, I'm gonna go pee. Hold on. Okay.
For 3 years. For
Actually,
3
kill
years,
yourself.
FM
Keep your
has
camera on.
proclaimed that he's just such a
No,
wonderful
wait
guy.
for it. Wait for it. Except kill yourself or not.
Alright, go for it.
We're gonna talk about Santa Claus psyop and or you kill yourself.
I wish I had a hide like FM. I'd be stronger than a rhinoceros. The way that FM can literally stick his head in the sand like an ostrich, or is it an emu? I don't know. One of them do it, and then have a go at other people for doing what he does is just absolutely mind-boggling. FM, absolutely mind. This is why I think you're a lefty, man. You criticize others for doing things, and then you do the same, FM. For fuck's sake, bro. Fuck, man. You're like doing my head in. Hey, shout out to B. How you going, B? Born again Christians unite. I got to go to the beach, Scotty. I'll hook back in. I don't know, 40 minutes, mate. You still going? Fuck, man. Looking at fucking goddamn fucking tacos with that pink thing. Right, I'm done. Back soon. Back soon. We'll go closer. Done.
Simon's a fucking cunt. He likes to suck the cunt of the lady boys. He has many anal toys. So many dicks up his ass. He can't even try to grasp how many Coca-Cola sucks. But FM likes it in the butt. It's very convoluted, but FM likes it in the tooted, and that means sexually, 'cause he's fucking gay. Every time he wants to, Simon will call the panel, 'cause he is also a slut, and he wants to suck his butt. So many dicks in Simon. So how many times he been so Aaron likes to fucking glow with the flashlight in the butt. If he was Tiffany's son, double, he likes to cause trouble in the YouTube sphere. So what? Simon's a fucking queer. Good news is Simon's gone. Can I kick him? Remove. Let's play the fucking full thing. Simon, kill yourself. He'll probably call in 2 minutes. Scott.
You might want to do that.
Scott. Sexually.
Or I was like, oh lordy.
Oh lordy.
Those are your people.
Okay. Those are your people.
Your gorillas.
My gorillas. Tacos. Sloppy talks.
Gorilla crew.
Gorilla crew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, if somebody has a burning desire, just ask me. I got a really bad storm coming in. As a matter of fact, I need to go get a drink right now.
Stormy Daniels.
The buzz is hitting me. So here's the thing.
Oh, that buzz.
Before we talk about anything else, first of all, welcome. Everybody.
Welcome except for Scotty. Fuck Scotty.
And
tell me about we smoke weed
but
with hair.
Really, they were bringing it up because they were talking about Savvy. So
I think at this point I had to quit smoking weed.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
With tacos.
Ooh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Tell me again about Mass 1. Was Mass 1 rude to Savvy? Is that what you want to talk about? Tacos? Your hard-hitting panel? Or lack thereof?
Let's play a love song. I'll be right back. Neighbor's roof off and their carport. Blew my doors out. Lost one storm door. It damaged another.
He lost a storm door.
This place is so windy. How many storm doors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
she ain't
5,
got little
friendies,
but she
anyway.
makes the shit. Anyway.
Was that your pin tweet? The tweet? I don't know.
Anyway. We're gonna get windy.
it's still pinned, but
Wendy.
That- blew my mind. Because that name keeps coming up.
Don't tell me about that. The best part about this is that I muted myself by accident. Because now I can
Neil
talk
Rawhauser.
shit
dude.
every time. I can do a
Rawhauser.
new variation.
Anyways, but in those same
Anyway,
things
anyway.
was just that was quite a jumble.
Wendy.
For some reason, my soundbar turns itself off. I don't know why.
Yeah,
It's very
sometimes
bizarre.
my audio
So,
off too. Funny how
it's
that
not. Yeah, it might be old news, Scotty, but whatever. It's not mine. Was I there? Was I in the chat? No. I'm just saying.
It's like whatever. Just say, Scotty.
Okay.
I was
Seems to
even
be a thing with some
there.
people when other people,
Scotty.
see what they are or whatever, they want to deflect.
Oh,
And it
whatever.
happens to be me.
Like,
Well,
whatever.
move the fuck on. Take your gorilla
Yeah,
shit.
move the fuck off.
Move it down the road.
Whatever.
Okay. Get your cat ladies on speed dial or whatever the
Speed out.
fuck it is you do.
So whatever.
Like, I got nothing to do with it. You might be like, well, hey,
Yeah,
what? Nicola the other
never
night,
had
the tacos,
Nicola.
whatever, man. Yeah, it's your content.
Nicola
all right.
had taken me into the trouble.
Neil had to do something. Oh, with Kim Picasio. That's very
Kim
interesting. So somebody
Picasio.
who threatened
Yeah.
Kim Picasio
Oh, we
has
had.
moved up and also
We
cleans
are
his
now
finger stick.
filming
his AR or
Connell.
AK or
That is
whatever.
okay.
Okay, those people
So
are
what about Phil
insane.
McConnell?
So and then these people join these groups. But with that, this
Like, so what? With that got a channel.
of all people, I think you know how this story
Hey,
ends.
Of all people.
Yes,
how
yes.
that works, tacos.
Yes.
You think we're all as dumb as you are?
Anyways. And Scotty, what were you doing?
Scotty,
Like you were
hey,
with DeFango
Gabe.
and trolling Gabe or
That was
something?
Gabe. Yeah, we were all trolling Gabe. Your best friend. Your fucking Jew associates. Are you mad when we were talking shit to your Jew friends? Tacos? How did that work out for you? Tacos. Tell me more about Gabe.
Story ends. Yes.
Yes. Kim Picasio. Tell me about Gabe.
Anyways. And Scotty, what were you
Anyways,
doing? Like you were
what
with
were you
DeFango
doing?
and trolling Gabe or something?
I was like trolling.
Yeah, you told me
Gabe.
about it on panel once. I just asked you and you were like, yeah, it was you were on shrooms or whatever.
It wasn't even me.
I don't understand all that. I
Gabe
don't.
did not appreciate.
Don't ask me, I don't know.
And somehow I was kicked out of the Discord.
Neil had
With
something to do
friends,
with Kim Picasio.
you know.
Wow, that falls into a lot of things,
Oh,
doesn't it?
Kim Picasio. Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
she was with DeFango, right? It was her and DeFango.
Hey,
And I want to say
Gabe
Gabe,
getting kicked. Allegedly.
but that was like short lived, and then I don't know.
So what?
Whatever.
So it's like
Anyway, something happened there.
Whatever.
The only reason I even paid attention is because
Tell me again about
of
that.
the harassment campaigns,
Left
which are still
out,
ongoing. Right?
love,
So it's like if there was a breakup or
okay.
whatever, like
Tell me about that.
the people were
and
like,
your friend Gabe and Lepo.
yeah, you explained it, Scotty. Your buddy was just like, hey, let's go
about DeFango.
troll Gabe Hoffman.
No,
and happened to
that
be in
was
DeFango's,
around. But I already told you this. That's why
Discord. I don't know.
Disingenuous bud throwing cunt. But no one like wants to fuck a pig, so you ain't getting no play, even from James Day.
All those Discord happenings.
Very
Huh?
convoluted.
Discords, Telegram.
Even FM won't even bang your nasty ass. That's how FM. Actually, FM might. FM is like,
Trans.
come
But
on
anyways,
now.
it's that in that same because you have like
maybe
4 or
you
5
can do a sandwich
screenshots,
with,
like, and I'm like trying to digest it.
FM,
and it goes from
Nicola's
The
real
Neil guy
daddy,
into like things
and
that Professor Dilly was saying, like
Dick
I don't know.
Coble.
But again, right?
Like
It
three
can
of
take so
the
many twists and
Toronto
turns. Was it really
Raptors
her saying it? Was she hacked? Was this
could
one?
bang
Whatever.
her while
Because
you and FM
For
jerk
some reason
off.
or other, Russia's all up in all that.
What could go wrong?
And so
what?
goes the intimidation.
Is that
right?
a bad thing?
Stalking a family,
Just
stalking
because
yeah.
FM can't fucking get
Campaigns
off
being run
without watching
by
Black
useful idiots.
Cox and Nicole's ass. So what?
What?
Like it's convoluted.
Zero
I
sent
know.
him.
What? So what? I tell
Zero
you
sent
the
who?
story. Now you. Oh, now. Oh, wasn't
Teaches all this
Scotty?
shit,
Wasn't Scotty that did
I
all
don't know so
that
much, you know.
shit? Oh, well, I don't want to
And
know
then-
now, man.
We're not supposed to talk about it or
Oh,
something. I
or
don't
we
know.
can't talk about that.
And I'm
Yuri will get you.
Supposedly going to jail, going to court. Becky's
Yeah,
on a road
we're-
trip.
We're going to court now.
Last screenshot
Court,
I sent about
court.
that. And
Tacos love
one of their
that
compadres made a video stating that the only way to shut tacos up
Yes.
is lethal
shit.
actions.
That's what happened with tacos.
No, I don't know.
What's the apple of the mouth?
Seems a little crazy to me. And then other people like wanting to
penis in the butt.
step in where they should not be. And then it's, I don't even know her. I don't even know her. I don't know nothing about her. Uh-huh.
Well,
I'd rather
not
that
even-
name. Well,
I ain't trying to throw on tacos. How the tacos like it.
People are fucking creepy as
She's a
hell. man.
little bit of sexual.
So
deviant.
Zero sent who? Zero sent
Oh,
because what your story
Oh,
was that Durden
who-
got
who?
hold of you.
oh, wait, who?
I have the clips.
Oh, now you know the story. Now Tacos is a hard-hitting investigate. She didn't know the story, but now she knows the story. So why is she even asking? Apparently, she's a fucking lying, disingenuous cunt. But this is not her first rodeo. She likes to front and act like
And Kim's all
she's
shocked.
not.
Oh, you know that? Oh.
No, you shouldn't. You know what? Because you couldn't get no play. You try to fucking go back at it. But no one wants to slap the puss. Fucking tacos likes to huss many horses, and she will fucking bang till no end for the YouTuber's dick, 'cause she has so many slits up in
Anyway.
her pussy.
Links and connections. Connections and links.
Links and connections
Anyway.
with her friends, just like gay ass Lee. She wants to
Oh, yeah, and then-
fuck with the bee.
Folks was in here saying that.
So
Like,
there
all this is
is
about a wrench or whatever.
so
No.
many
There's a whole bunch more to that. And
shizzle and tacos try this time. Okay, I'll stop. See my wife's
again, there's not because I don't care.
tacos. Totally
But-
cares.
It makes for good drama, right?
Yeah, you
And
tell
again,
me you
those are
don't
your
care.
people. Like,
Tell
was
me
I
again
ever
how you
over
don't
there
care.
much anyway? No.
Tacos
No.
is a bitch.
Anyway,
And
Pentagon goes, I would show that
the fucking snitch.
pinned tweet
Anyway,
of the
anyway.
stats.
So
I don't really understand.
the stat
So y'all know
likes
him, go.
to talk.
Uh,
Tacos.
and
can't
is it a
draw her
puzzle? Because if it is, like, I
lawnmower
don't want to
shows
pick it
she
up because I
wants.
don't want to be. Okay, what is blue and on? Is
When
doing on?
she drives the tractor, she has no pussy factor, 'cause no one wants a bitch that has to do a lawnmower switch to a pretend
as
vehicle.
Blue and on?
So
Huh?
she is.
I don't want to be
so
like a lefty
special.
Q. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it's.
Wow, isn't that amazing? Could you imagine being that dude's new wife? I mean, she's actually got it made, everyone.
Environmentalists, I've heard that they're like
Scotty's new wife has it made. We could talk about her because she's, wanted to put herself on Front Street and try to peddle if there was no boot camp in the Coast Guard. Got that documented. But it's amazing. Could you imagine
child stalkers themselves
being
or friends
a newlywed, and when you want some time to yourself in the house, all you got to do is turn on this toy for your new husband, and he entertains himself for hours. Oh yeah, and Lady Scorpio, here, let's go through that comment there.
Anyway, so pick a direction.
We just caught Lady Scorpio double reverse snitching here.
Last time I had to pick up my yard.
So she says the money she gets is let's go back up here.
Taco has the golden snatch. She can't even make Easter eggs or buy the batch. And no chocolate.
Question. Okay, there's a question.
So, like I said, I tend to
doubt that she would claim that. Right? She's saying she's getting paid there, right? This is the way the AI works. Here, let's put these LARPing losers just on quiet there for a minute. Show you how. We'll give you a quick lesson in how the AI works. All right. So you got somebody right here claiming, where's that at? She's saying she's getting paid like $500. Let's see here. There you go. Okay. Just by you typing here, the AI goes to work on you, depending on if you're friendly. If you're friendly, then like right here, if you're friendly, right, the AI helps you. If you're a hacker, a poser, like a gang stalker or something like that, the AI goes to work on you. I mean, if you don't know these things yet, I mean, that's just not good. Sure it is watching. Oh, wow. I wouldn't doubt that the IRS would have subcontractors. Somebody that admits they're a subcontractor on YouTube, like Momty does. Put that clip out. See, that's why I could say that. Let's see, where is... Let's go back here. They still get paid. All right. Yeah, you're just a grunt, Lady Scorpio. I mean, I know that it's just like... And she's saying she doesn't share money. Isn't that amazing? The way we get people to admit things here. She's trying to say she's not a grunt anymore. Yeah, the thing is, your program should be ending, okay? Just saying. So, yeah, she wants to be banned, and they come out swinging like that so they can get banned, so they could still get paid, and they got to do less, and that's been the problem in our country with people getting paid and not having to do like the sweat equity. So there you go. Turn on the toy as a newlywed, and it keeps your spouse busy, so you've got like a whole house to yourself. He's, crawled up in a little corner, staying busy.
Yes, it's true.
Can you imagine that? The main comment, though, yeah, I think there's a quota. Yeah, I do. I'm doing my civic duty right there. Oh, so yeah, there must be a quota. See, there's a comments quota.
Right. So have Simon around.
Yep.
Then present it. It first reel in that. Oh, by the way, I did hear Ray.
I bet you just love it that Scotty, when Scotty
I think you two need to fight. I left him a message.
Is getting
his last videos.
wiggy with it like this.
Are you gonna
With him.
Oh yeah, I bet you he is doing this for Glazing Scar, because Glazing Scar loves this type of geriatric playing with toys type shit. It is kind of Anunnaki. She definitely has, Blazing Deep definitely has traits of Anunnaki. It's the way she says she likes to grab people by the hair as she's driving by in her Born to Lose Camaro. grab you by the hair and
Love
shit
them.
like that.
She said-
Wasted taxpayer dollars.
Let me try.
Well, if you're subcontracted, you're still getting paid through government, basically. Just saying, because government's paying those subcontractors.
Anyway.
See, look, see, that's all I had to do. He's paying $500 on that. She's saying, of course. Are you paying taxes on that? Okay, there it is. There's the comment. Okay, I doubt that you would claim that. But you may have. But you may have just opened yourself up for an audit. That doesn't mean I'm going to go snitching. I would never call the IRS on anyone, but the AI might.
So we got 3 more days.
Just saying, see, that's how we get to teach people about the AI and the probabilities thereof.
Oh, yeah,
And you're such a rich old geriatric lady there, you should help your boy, right? So he doesn't sound so stupid. Get that nose surgery he needs. See, she's double reversing, right? Trying to say, where is that at? Oh, yeah, right there. Right. There's, no, your boy Snitch 1. You guys are the snitches. Okay, admitting here. I mean, why would somebody even LARP that you're getting paid? That's the worst LARP if you're LARPing. See, now trying to divide. That's what they do, try to divide people with lies. But she doesn't lie. Lady Scorpio does not lie. Yeah, the IRS, like I said, probably does subcontract someone to watch. If anybody starts talking about money, oh, let's audit them.
I have no concern.
They give the the green light to their higher ups. Yep, we green light that guy right there. That's why the IRS hired thousands of agents there, Lady Scorpio. Oh my God, see how you ruin the ship? You make the ship. Hence. Yeah, see, I don't have to do anything. Okay, so you can come in here and lie and say you don't lie. It's because you type in all caps, and Crash One's calling me CI for hire or something like that. It's funny. It's stupid. But I do believe you would be the one. Oh, 600 now. Yeah, see, that's a stupid LARP. If you got a LARP like that, all you're doing is helping the AI, like, fucking investigate you. You're dumb. No, I don't. I've never called the IRS. I only call, like, guys like Rob Lowe to do a double reverse audit. Okay, that's a wasting. Anybody that's wasting our taxpayer dollars, I like to call them. Is that okay with you, you controlling pred, Lady Scorpio? Get paid the 700. Wow. See, seriously, could you guys imagine being married to a fucking dork? 40-year-old dork, maybe even 42 or something like that. Scotty Cuccarati. Wow. Doing the saw. He's doing the saw, everyone. And that's what the dark arts of martial arts teaches shitbags like Scotty, because he loses at fights. Now he's got to resort to witchcraft. Like his buddy Vic and Mom T. They do that shit. Go on loop about you, see? Who's paying these shitbags, Lady Scorpio? Who's giving you your $600 now? She said 500, now it's 6. Wow.
The hailstorm coming.
What?
We get those here, and I was told that by a friend.
Like, he's doing like a mantra. He's doing Scotty the Saw mantra, like he's in the ring. But really, he's like still flopping around on the mats of the ring, knocked out. He's in a total trance. He hasn't come out of it in like 20 years or something.
Scotty's gonna fucking kill you. And guess what? The song's over. I cannot be so retarded, but I will try and do well. Even if you want to see the swell. And Tacos killed this bitch. Taco, she's a fucking snitch.
Did I kick myself?
No, you are
you guys can hear
still right there.
Boom, screen share.
Don't be such a fucking
Sounds like
prick.
talking, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I was.
Tacos loves the.
Is this the one?
Pete is love.
No, this is the one we listened to already, or we are listening to technically, or were listening to. So, streams open to attention.
Type of love.
Present screen share.
With Pete is
Where
square.
are we at?
I'm gonna have to reddish it.
So I just also want to go to the point where I'm about done with this anyway. But the other day I was starting. Was it this stream? It might have been another stream. My streams have been dying, but I remember I just started a stream. I could probably do the math. This one. So listen.
What he did to Jolly, and
Oh, here,
has
yeah, here
nothing
we
to
go.
do.
Here we go.
And when I ran into him again since Lepos, and when we had become, I thought, friends or whatever, but there are no friends. These are people who collect your file to be passed on to the next and the next, who don't believe your husband's real, but they're best friends with the.
This is when FM was the first one in there.
FM.
I started actually listening because I was setting up my stream. I thought that this comment either got blocked or timed out, but I couldn't read this one. I went top chat, live chat, and I thought this account was blocked, so I'm glad that I'm not blocked. Good morning, tacos. Sounds being nice. That is FM coping.
Yeah, self-proclaimed Christian who wants to worry about everybody else's religion and marriages, right? Filing reports to immigration, whose husband is a transvestite. So, oh yeah, they have HEBA files and all this. Lori Alexander Swan. I think I'm just gonna do this every day because you know what? I'm liking the views. I'm liking the likes. Hey, why not? Maybe I'll just join in. Hey, Jolly. I took Scotty's wrench yesterday because what he did to Jolly.
What did I do to Jolly?
And has nothing to do with has everything to do with Jolly, but then nothing to do with Jolly, if that makes sense. Because hey, Carrie. Hey, Vonda.
Very complicated.
It could have been anybody. It could have even really been Denise. Even.
Could have been.
It's just the principle of the matter because I was tormented by Kim Arnott for years. Kim Arnott is part of this thing you see on the screen. Okay? They gaslit Kim Arnott, but with these deep-seated beliefs, I'm going to go look something up. Or whatever you want to hate. It's hate of all kinds with these people.
So she took my wrench. I'm very sad. Hold on, it was funny because Lee and Jolly were timing me out. And then I went in, I switched accounts. I thought I didn't even have a wrench on it. I went in and I had a fucking wrench. And then when I came back with a wrench, Jolly's like, all right, I'm out of here. And I got the screenshots because they were timing me out and shit like that. So in case there's any he say, she say, I got the screenshots, motherfucker. And yeah, you talk shit, and I can
It's nervously around.
Okay.
The abuse, right? Take the
So,
abuse.
meanwhile, I'm running my stream, so she started her stream. I had to start my stream because my shit died. Yeah, the night before, there's Lee and Jolly are like a fucking tag team. Scott, I don't know what they're saying. They think it says Carrie's talking about me, so they must have been talking about me, which is totally fine. I didn't even go back to hear that part. I was like,
Nobody else is disabled, right? Though nobody else has had a stroke. Nobody. Tracy's situation or whatever because Halloween, but it was too early for Halloween, so I must be up to something. Oh, okay. For Jesus, or for horses, or for land rights.
So yeah, this is the
or
part.
For Stalker Creek.
I think I heard her talking about me over here.
All of the above. I keep saying I don't have anything to do with people who support, even started an archive post. She posted this herself. Go back to your special guest here. Okay. Did she tell you she has an archive? Did you skip that part? Where her archive has myself all over it, you know, and her fake victimhood. But it also states that Gomez protects pedophiles. What is that about? You know? Let me go see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. You know what? And when I looked up Aaron V. Cox in the archive, the Glenn guy, who is what, the TT6, whatever, the one who says horrible things about me now, along with Tracy, don't know him or whatever, he doesn't like Aaron either. And I found something that he had posted in the archive. It's actually on mine if I look. Let's see.
So online. She's gonna show us.
Make sure y'all can see it.
I'll have to show that.
What do we have here? Here's Aaron licking his knife. Okay, this was from Becky. This is Becky's post. She posted this herself. But Aaron wants to stay on me, right? Heaven forbid I interrupt their spirit wars, right? Somehow I'm the enemy in a spirit.
So I'm playing this because this is the part when I clicked over and Taco's like, you were talking shit on me. I'm like, the reason I was talking shit on you was because you were talking shit on me.
Spirit war. There's Blazing Scar. This is from my archive, but that's her tweet, in which I also recorded.
Where she said she rewound your stream and she heard me talking shit on me. I'm like, because simultaneously you were, while I was streaming that, she was streaming this part.
And saved with a
I'm so
timestamp
sorry.
and emailed it to myself. So it has yet another timestamp. What else?
Aaron is creepy.
I
That
still
about
ask
ruined my
computer.
appetite.
Can I close out of? Let's see. Here they are on a stream together. Stalking, harassment. What's this? Aaron uses SA survivor children as stalking content. Here we go. Becky Dean states Aaron V.
That's Aaron on licking the knife. That's fucking Cox.
Cox shows picture of underage girl. What's that about? That's from you. That's from Becky. This is one of her posts. If I wanted to take the time, I can look. It's probably still there in the Wayback Machine. At least a year before I even started an archive, because my name was already doxed there, as it was on your stream hosts. Okay. What is it Becky's saying here? Aaron Victor Cox showed the pic of the underage girl victim of Rex Fredrickson on Agent 19 and Katie's panel before. Agent 19 said they look 18 or 20 years of age.
No, Becky, you had that wrong. They were talking about CMN's weird, creepy videos. It wasn't fucking. That was like, see, Becky, you kind of get things wrong. That was CMN's weird videos where it's sexualizing minors.
Here I go on Scotty. Oh, there's Scotty again. And I'm speaking of a Nevada rancher, Lavoy Finicum. Here, you see? But she's not about Lavoy. She's about the horses. But she was over there talking about Lavoy. Okay. Because I say double reverse LARP, like ABC also says. Well, that's what Becky does. You'll notice she spits out these words and stuff. Again, frontal lobe brain injury.
Yeah, so I heard her talking about me there.
He comes to attack me. I mostly mute. He replays a clip of me on Scotty's over and over. Oh, so she doesn't like that, but she likes it done to other people. Oh, okay. For Jesus or for horses or for land rights or for stalker creep, or all of the above. I keep saying I don't have anything to do with people who support pedos. At 5143, Scotty feels the need to allow Agent 19 and Katie up on the panel. Oh, so this was Scotty's stream. Because she starts out, she says, the picture was shown on Agent 19 and Katie's panel. Oh, before. And now, Scotty, who they use as a simp, had the nerve to allow Agent 19 and Katie on his panel.
Okay, here's how it works. I let pretty much everyone on the panel, so you can't really play that card. But I was looking up and I see like Carrie talking about me. I mean, obviously FM, and stupid Jolly. So I figured, they're talking shit on me on Taco's panel. So I'm like,
Katie's another one, right?
And apparently Tacos went on like raging about people all day. Allegedly, I didn't watch all this, but
Like me,
I had
myself,
my own stream
Malibu,
to
right?
run.
Because I say double reverse LARP. Let's see. I keep saying I don't have anything to do with people who support pedos. Well, she does, then she doesn't, right? Aaron was just on her stream when? Oh, that's right. He was just in the chat of the latest one. Oh, in his sock. Or is that Sugar Shine sock?
So anyway, yes.
And all of a sudden, a notification pops up right here.
Look at Aaron's ugly mug. Nice bald head, Aaron.
And there's Aaron following me. But he's being harassed and stalked, right? But he creeps me everywhere. He's even contacted people, or one woman in particular, Sherry Wilson, which we're not supposed to say Midnight Productions because it could get Lori killed.
So basically, there's me. Don't be mad, FM, and leave. Blazin is whining about your stream right now in Scotty's safe space. Like, my fucking channel is like far from a fucking safe space, and these motherfuckers are complaining about being blocked. They're nuts. So, anyways, I'm about done with that. I'm gonna say hello, Jilly. Let's see if I missed one. Mark Smith, I didn't say hello to you. But basically, Tacos, if you don't want people starting shit with you, maybe you should keep your fucking mouth shut and mow your fucking lawn or whatever. If she in her stream this morning, she said the city is getting mad at her for like not keeping it or something. She has to she's some sort of obligation she's not fulfilling. So yeah, so not a huge deal. I actually have dinner plans tonight. If anyone wants to come on, I don't know if I dropped the link, but I may not have pinned it. So let me first and foremost, let me pin that real quick. Invite. But yeah, and I could go more on Tacos You're Boring. I could, apparently you had a good week. And she's like, I like the clicks and the views. I'm going to do this again. You hear, so obviously we know drama sells. And that could be why you're poking at me, because you'll get a reaction. I'm an easy person to give a reaction to. Oh, shit. Fucking this up. Invite. Copy. How do I think this up? Paste. To open my own stream. So yeah, FM got caught in a lie. Not only that, fucking Nicola validated it. Tiffany validated it. I don't even have to freaking say that. It's great. Okay, good. Think of all the drama. What could go wrong? Oh, and apparently, I could play it back in I think but let me go. I'll put my link really quick to pin that. That's what I would before I get distracted. View your channel live. This one, muting it, and I have so many links open. Siren, what's going on? Boom. Bam. Boom. So, like I said, tacos talk shit, and then if I give her a response, then she's like, "No, they're obsessed with me." And she's like, tacos, I really don't care. I don't care. I have dinner with my in-laws tonight, so I gotta be presentable. I better go shave. What was I gonna show? Oh, let's finish this out. So
But it's
you don't have to believe me. Listen to Tracy.
really she's trying to resurrect Yaxley, is in my opinion, which I don't know why, but she is just
You actually won't resurrect because you actually got engaged.
wow, no way.
Yes. So the only thing you actually would be coming up here and saying is, me, Glenn, and you were right. He's made it plain he doesn't want to fight with you. He's had enough of fighting with you.
Yeah.
So
Yaxley's engaged.
Oh my goodness. Tell him I said congratulations. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's happy. This is not for him anymore. He's got real life shit.
Of course. And I mean, that's really, really, I'm really happy to hear that. That's great. So, and that makes it even, well, that makes me even more mad that they're doing this because it's like, dude, when somebody leaves, leave it alone. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Because you actually got engaged.
So maybe I should leave him alone. So there you go. He actually got engaged. Maybe I shouldn't bring him back into this whole dog and pony show. And like I said, let's play it one more time. Hold on, let me go back to in case you missed it.
Doesn't give me a way to delete it. That's okay. Well, and I don't understand. Well,
I went really child minding and being ill. So what's happened?
Well, she went on Taco's panel last night too, and she started talking about what's that guy's name? ODM, I think his name is, and Yaxley, and talking about and that Domingo, and they were talking about Yaxley's children's photos being shared and things like that, and how they were messing with me. And Katie is up there, and she starts saying that I looked all into his children and all these things, which is simply not true. They had ODM had given me some things that they had ODM. From years prior, which I immediately turned around and I sent to her because there were screenshots of the person who did look into his wife and his children at the time with the phone number attached to it. So when they gave me those, even though him and I weren't getting along, I did forward those to him so he could see exactly who had done this. You know, this had been a couple of years after the fact.
I remember you actually saying that you sent him stuff that people have been posting.
Yeah. So I sent that to him. It wasn't me looking into anything. They just unsolicited sent me this shit. And so now Katie, so they're drumming up this old shit again.
So so Domingo, I was at the time. This is old stuff. But I was even outside of the loop. Again, I said this before. Domingo came to me and was telling me. I was like, really? Wow, And but no, I had heard that story from Yaxley and other people. But when you start hearing it from people like Domingo, that really makes it more interesting, So, anyways, no big deal. Drama. Shit never fucking ends around here. But but FM, you're listening. You got caught with your fucking hand in the cookie jar. You lied about it. Now it's all coming out in the wash. It all comes out in the wash, FM. And did I? Okay, yeah, I missed it. So, and link is pinned, so it is what it is. People wait till I'm getting ready to get out of here, and then they're like, "Let me call in." But what happened? Yeah. It's funny. 'Cause I went into my Google Hangouts today. Speaking of that, the Lee and Jolly shit. Like I said, I could show the screenshots of them baiting me. It's like I can't believe what Scotty did, but they're talking about my dead friend and trying to leverage, like, talk about low class shit. They're trying to get a reaction out of using my dead friend, which we all seen me emotional about. And they're making fun. They're like suicide troll that cries about. First of all, they're not really a suicide troll. Second of all, yeah, I will cry if my friend dies. Like, that's pretty fucked up to think I wouldn't. It was funny, over in the Pred Catchers, Damone made this dramatic stream like, guys, like, how low class would it be for you guys to leverage people's, like, dead family members against them? So they're doing it to me, so then I answer back with, Jolly, aren't you some sort of, like, fucking violence victim? Like, domestic fucking survivor shit? And, here's the thing. The definition of codependency, I can only call it up here. You got the codependent relationship of Jolly and Lee. And Lee is the know-it-all fucking big mouth narcissist, right? And Jolly is the, I've been abused. Codependency meaning excessive emotional or psychological reliance on a partner. Typically one who requires support on account of an illness or addiction. So you have Jolly's the victim, and Lee's like her little attack dog, and they come in and they work their little fucking tag team magic. But the thing is, so they start leveraging. Here's the total gaslighting that was so fucking funny. They're talking shit about my situation, my sadness, and then when I answer back, and then Jolly calls me the narcissist. So I'm like, no, Lee's the narcissist, and you're the fucking abuse victim. She's like, you calling me a victim? I'm like, no, you called yourself the victim. And then she's like, I'm no victim. And I'm like, well, what about this fucking? I'm not trying to make light of it. I'm like, I didn't like. She's shared this with fucking everyone. Oh, they fucking, my abusive ex will be targeting me, chasing me down. Apparently, I don't know the details. She now claimed that her abusive ex killed her child, which is horrible. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that's what she was alluding to. And then Lee saying that I'm suicide trolling his sister, which I didn't know that his sister even committed suicide. So after they use fucking death to try to fuck with me, then they're playing the victim. Like, and honestly, I didn't know that Jolly's allegedly her kid died, which is horrible. And I'm not making light of Lee's sister. I was actually talking more about I heard that the mom had some sort of like litigious case that Lee claims he won, and he's like a trust fund baby or something, which would explain why he's such a fucking retard on the internet all day. But good for him. But no, it's like someone doxed the account like Lee's family hates him and shit like that. So I was like, at least my family doesn't hate me, Lee. And that's all I was saying. It wasn't suicide. It was fucking alleged dead sister. But after they'll fucking pull that card and then play victim, which is like epic fucking gaslighting. Good job, Lee and Jolly. Really impressed. Really impressed. And yeah, fuck around. I will talk shit. maybe we can have to ask around about. Allegedly, her child was murdered. It looks like I could pull up the screenshots. I got the screenshots. So like I said, they started fucking blocking me from the chat. So luckily I had the screenshots before they blocked me. But I came back in another account that was wrenched. And then Tacos took my wrench. But not before I had the screenshots. Too bad. Fuckers. And then Jolly was pissed that I had a wrench and left. So then you hear Tacos like, what Scott did to Jolly? No, Jolly got what she fucking got. You want to start shit? You get a bitch. And Lee too. You fucking little bitch boy. You read in them. Photos. Okay. Let me tell you what Jolly says. Nope. No shit. Nope, Scotty, not victim LARPing. Or touch it. Okay. Mentioned that guy that shot me, killing my son. Found me. So she said that her son was killed by the dog. The guy who shot at me, killing my son, found me. So she's alleging that her son was killed by the abusive ex that's out of jail, apparently. So, well, let me finish what she said. So, thanks to being doxxed. So saying, thanks to being doxxed, saying so isn't victim LARPing at Scotty. So, because I said she was victim LARPing. Because here's the thing, is that she was hanging out in like all this Montagraph docs pockets. You know what I'm saying? And it was all funny when other people were getting doxxed, but when all of a sudden you fucking hang around these docs pockets long enough, guess what happens, Jolly? You get doxxed. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's fucking what happens, Jolly. And then she cried victim after, like, but hey, maybe if you had such fucking shit to hide, you shouldn't have been fucking around here in the Monograph pocket, laughing about other people getting doxxed. Because when the chickens come home to roost, no one feels bad for you, Jolly. And yeah, if you got yourself doxxed and you had, you know, this abusive ex, maybe you should have fucking mind your P's and Q's. I'm not saying it's right, you know, I'm not condoning violence against anyone. I'm just saying. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, right? But hello, Todd. We have Todd, the hunchback party on meth claws. We have Big Moose made it to the chat. What's going on, gentlemen? And sorry if I missed anyone. Vanderloo, Julie, Johnny's list of trying to set Mark. I was saying hi to people as they came in, so I think I tried to get everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. Jody, what's going on? I'm drama streaming. But yeah, it's just a little nothing major. I just figured because the other stream I found those clips earlier. It took me a little bit of hunting because I knew that shit happened this week, but I had to like track down the. I'm glad I found the Tiffany one because she made that shit unlisted, so that one was a little tricky to find. But I did it, and unfortunately, the one that Nicola corroborated. I don't know if Lisa clipped. I heard Lisa made a video about her. I don't know if she got the clip. The clips about Nicola saying that FM had the fucking kids' pics as well. But FM, man of the hour, where are you at, FM? And then he made that fucking Scotty's drunk. I don't know why he makes these things up. Like, I didn't make them up. Other people did. I just repeated it. And apparently there's evidence. But I don't know. What do you think? Should I let sleeping dogs die or leave Yaxley to his engagement? And apparently, do you remember how pissed off people got when I brought Malibu on? If I bring Yaxley on, it's gonna be even fucking worse. You know that. And Tiffany would also probably not be. I think she'd be the lesser of two evils, but there would probably be some sort of contention that happens from that. But I think I've got what I needed. So I just put it out there in case those videos go bye. So thank you, Tacos, for getting FM to admit to it. Confucius saith, walketh the patheth of peaceth. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to make it funny. I think I tried too hard. Bring some hookers on panel. That's what I'm talking about, Napoleon. You guys are just mad because I've been talking to chicks, hot babes, all day. I'm going to go full kip. I'm going to get my do-rag out. So good times. So apparently, yeah. People say I don't bring the evidence. So like I said, I didn't bring the pictures of Yaxley's kids up. But apparently, Tiffany sent it to Yaxley. And you know those two are like meticulous with saving things. So that's why I figured that they would have it. And that's why I was like, FM was playing the show the proof. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to have to make some phone calls. And then people are like, you're bringing Yaxley on panel. They're getting all upset. I think it'd be funny. Now that I'm fortunately I'm married, so unfortunately I cannot bring on hookers. I mean, they can come on. I just can't. I can participate in the festivities. I will enable the bad behavior. We've got less than 2 months that I'm reeling it in. So this is what I'm saying too. And then don't say I didn't have open panels and shit. And then not only that, like I can go and check my block list. Right, let me check the block list. Okay. Studio. Yeah, she sounded genuinely happy. Hopefully he gets married, because this has happened before where he actually will like talk to women and somehow things don't work out. So hopefully this time it works out. I'm gonna go and so they doesn't pop back around here for no. I mean, just because it seemed like this shit was causing more bad than good. What do I gotta do? Settings, community. And we'll go down to the block list. Oh, I got a few cuxes. I got a Cux sock account. I got a few names I think which are doxes. I've got some double accounts blocked. I've got like a baby picture, which we just don't need. Yeah, I can tell for a fact some of them are Aaron. I've got Aaron's socks account. Yeah, I've got Aaron's socks blocked. A few of them, but not. And one, the Menstrual Man, only because if at a glance, it's pretty close to Menthol Man, and he's got the same avatar. And I know Becky even got fooled by it over at Hoax Wars. She's like, "What's going on, Menthol Man?" And it's fucking Fellowmon in a Menstrual Man account. Fellowmon has been losing his. He lost his power ring. You guys know about power rings. I can show you. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's check this out. Check this out. Let me me pull it up first.
Check this out.
Captain Planet. I've showed this before, but in case I love this one. I'll turn you into a fucking tree. Captain Planet. Dawn.
I woke up just in time.
Captain Planet.
I'll turn you into a fucking tree.
Damn it! Now I get ads. I gotta switch back. Switch.
That's good.
Okay. Take a little comedy break here. I think we need a little comedy.
I'm gonna turn you into a fucking.
Oh, I could read the Bible verse of the day to you guys today. It's a good Bible verse. So yes, we're this is Scotty Healings. I think Mr. Jones made it up. Scotty's music healing. Okay. I appeal to you, brothers, by the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, that all of you agree, and there will be no divisions amongst you, but that you be united in the same mind and the same judgment. 1 Corinthians 1:10. Okay, let's play this.
Great power reign, privileges to be rejected.
Well, Planeteers, what seems to be the problem? They're cutting down. Then I guess we'll have to plant some more. Attaboy, Captain. Let's spruce this place up a bit, huh? Okay! Human tree! Captain, Planet, stop right now! Playing hard. Stop. I can't let you do this. Going back up.
Like, there's a few more episodes. The one, you can tell the dude is the Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite's in that. Turn you into a fucking tree. Birch. Yeah, I never really watched the original Captain Planet. Or no, I'm not like a comic book guy. I'm getting wind. Is that on this nest? Ooh, it's getting a little windy. Getting a little windy. So, oh shit. Oh no, I think I unpresented this. Damn it. On my other stream, I fucked up my other stream by accident. Okay. I did not get the Biscoff recipe. But I do know I can get it. I've been neglecting it. The cheesecake. Apparently, yeah, there's a few places. This week I'm gonna have to grab some. So it's sober November, so I think I can accommodate some extra calories.
Biscoff.
Just buy it.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Is that where the lore is of the Biscoff cheesecake is? I thought it was so you're saying, so the doctor, did it start from Man of Dust? Is that where it started? I will try. It does look good. I googled it. But is it Biscoff cheesecake? I thought that was a Dr. Mengele thing. But just make one. It's easy. Well, I could do that. I know my way around a kitchen a little bit. Even though...
No, he doesn't. He lies about everything. Just like Lady Scorpio in the chat and Cry Your Mama. What happened to our Chew toys?
So I never listened to the...
man. Oh, he's getting into something serious there. It's very serious business. They're trying to investigate this guy Gomez.
So I never listened to the front end of this, but I was listening to this today. This masterpiece. Let me see what I can do. Right there.
Yep, that's what happened to shills like Dorkbot. You get pressed, and all of a sudden you do a cam slip, and you're like, oh shit, right? It's pretty funny.
Let me see what I can do.
To me, anyway.
Right there.
It wasn't a hack, but I think you actually.
Name.
Fake.
Okay,
Yeah.
we were cool. I called in like 2 days ago. I'll give you a little commentary.
Whatever. Anyways, at the time, she was it was coming down really hard. And that Elliot guy come after me for her. And I'm like, you don't understand, dude. She's putting my name out there and all this other shit. And he was white knighting for her. And as a matter of fact, that's when I believe Tracy, I have that show.
Oh, look, Philemon got his wrench. I got my wrench taken away and given to Philemon.
Tracy
Yeah.
Tracy had the Nissan.
Yeah, I have that recorded too. I have all.
And then you got Philemon going, Lisa Lake goes after kids, but apparently so does him and OJM and company.
Her live streams. Another person records them for me and they send it to me. It's so funny. That's
Hold
why I
on.
have a lot of her live streams.
Okay, I'm coming up soon.
I don't watch her because I can't stand her voice. I can't, But she was online, like, she did an 8-hour live stream one day, and it was like, it was fucking funny.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Scotty, you're a bit. You are
Hey, hey, what are you doing?
I come in peace. I'm a man of peace. I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of things. Apparently, I had a busy day, but there was like a lot of he say, she say. So I don't know. I think we were cool. I called in like 2 days ago, and no, Sunday. Yeah, 2 days ago. And yesterday, I tried to call in.
It's Becky. Becky's planting the flame. She's trying to gaslight you to go after tacos because she's mad at tacos. That's what she's doing.
Right. Well, I get it. But what I'm saying is, tacos. Are you mad? What's happening? I'm just asking. I'm not saying you are. I'm asking you.
I'm not even really mad. I just took your wrench, and then I heard you. I backed it up sometime earlier today. Is when you first started your stream. You're like, Tacos is over there running her mouth.
Well, you were, but you were like, Scotty, fucking. I said that because you were running your mouth. And Mark Connor's this and fucking blah blah. You were like mad at me. Like you say a lot of shit when I'm not around. And
no, I don't associate you with
here,
Mark
if you have a
Connor.
problem.
I'm talking about No, I don't associate you with Mark Connors in any way like that. I'm talking about people who are cool, who did Tamara, right?
Yeah.
Brenda, Lori
Yeah.
have promoted Mark. They have, and those are your friends. Those are your
Lori
people.
did not. I don't really. Come on. They're more your.
I have it.
that's
I have
more
the
your.
screenshot. Yes, she
I have
was
the
promoting
screenshot.
Mark Connors on Facebook, and then Brenda was
Lori
sharing
was
it.
like talking shit on me on Trenches like not that long ago. So, you guys are, which I did call her about, known each other longer. So if anyone was friends,
I don't know.
I
And then-
really started investigating when I heard that there was a connection with the Mark Connors thing. That's when I
Why
started.
you all up into the granny stuff? That's all.
That's
I'm
what
saying.
really, yeah. Like I was like, fucking this Tamara, like, because I heard because that docs got passed to me. I was like, yawn.
I have no idea what these people are like. Who's Granny?
Granny is the pocket of tacos, Tamara, freaking Blazin, etc.
I don't know who's that person.
Well, I know that when I heard that there was like this Mark Connors is Mark Cruz, it's really like, what? That's what really triggered me. Actually, your video, as you know.
Yeah,
really,
he's
Mark Connors means shit to me. That's not his fucking name. So
He has
I
another
could have
name.
heard that 1,000 times. I know.
Right,
Mark
yeah,
Newland,
right. He has
Mark
another
Cruz,
name, Mark
Connors. Yeah.
Right, and
So-
he's a pedophile, okay? And they were buddies with him, but then they don't want to say, and then the same thing with Edward, and there's like a pattern here. There's like another 2 or 3, Mr. X-Man rules.
What up, FCC?
Oh, there's another one. Oh, and then it's like another one, and another
Oh, do we dare skip ahead?
one. And look, all I'm gonna say.
So she's saying that in one hand, and then
An A.
okay, I have to ask you this. Speaking of that, Clovis, Ed was calling out to you about updating your archive, and then literally you updated your archive. So, are you? I don't know if you heard that, if it was just coincidental.
No, I heard it. And I'm like,
You
yeah, I
heard it.
have. Yeah, it's a fact.
I'm not around. And
No, I
still
don't. I don't
very
associate you
around
with
here.
Mark.
So, there you go.
Well,
You know what's funny is that people like Urban will say that I'm lying. Like, why would I? What was the motive for me to say that I worked with a pedophile? Like, what kind
no,
of
I
fucking
didn't
motive would
even
that
bring
be?
it up like that, though. No, the thing
No,
is.
no,
is
I'm telling you, that's other people say stuff like that, so it's just funny. Like, why would I? Why? No, in that other stream which I have opened, you were.
Okay, so not queso. Okay, so what I find interesting here with tacos is she has a interesting pattern of events where it seems as though, in my opinion, that it looks like she beefs with a sicko like Connors. They're on the same team. And it's to help the sicko look like a hero to exonerate himself or something like that. But there's been weird accusations that Tacos was actually with Mr. Connors, but it's trying to put him on blast so he can swing back and be the victor and exonerate himself, just like that Rodent RSO POS putting into Chat GPT how he can exonerate himself or get himself off the registry. I mean, we've got that clip. That's him doing that, and me recording him trying to get himself off the registry. And anyone that wants to twist that around is, well, suspect, okay? Because again, you're supposed to see what people lie about me about, and then repeat that on your streets for your popularity contest. Not go, hey, we heard this, and what's your side? Okay. So long story short, I mean, only the person that's being lied about knows that it's a lie. But you got a mob there lying about you, and you're like, hey, you guys are lying. No, we're not. And they stay on loop. I mean, if you want to admit that you're getting paid money to troll me in my own chat, I think there's a problem there. You either got a really bad LARPing problem that you got to double reverse as a snitch or something. I don't know. It's too weird for me. I just start up the streams, run it, put the background music up, try to keep some chew toys active in the chat for anyone that's got a wrench to play with those. I've lured them in throughout the years. They filter through 1 or 2 at a time. They used to think they could come through 5 or 6 at a time in sock accounts and shit like that and clone accounts. They get wore out too quick. Y'all get wore out too quick. There's no long game. It's highly
talking about
just
the Mark
disappointing.
Connors thing. Colleen, would I out myself?
I was like, I'm done. You know, if you want to go back with her, go back with her. I'm trying, you know, you wanted me to help you. I tried to help you. I'm done.
Yeah, that's kind of like Felomon with Nicola now. He keeps doing this. He keeps going back to his own vomit. Your buddy Heisenberg right here. That's why he kind of got cut out, because he already played this like fool me once shit where he come and cried to us, she's so mean to me, but he keeps going back no matter what happens. So like Felomon is the new Yaxley, but sorry, keep going. But no, February 2022. I was on the outskirts. It was Domingo, the OV. I was already on the outs of
I remember that.
I was like, fuck you, Yaxley. Fuck you, OV. Like, you guys are all fucking sick of each other. I'm out. Like in the summer. So, blah blah blah. Like by February, this shit came to fruition, and so yeah, let me say that more succinctly. So yeah, this summer of 2021, I had discontinued my relationship with Yaxley. Tiffany and him were flip flopping on the regular. Katie kind of hung in there until February of 2022, but then that blew up in her face. You had been friends with him, but then he stabbed you in the back. But my whole point was that Felomon is denying that he had done some impropriety with Yaxley's Facebook, and like Domingo I'll out him now. Like, I hate to out my source, but he's already gone so long. But like he told me like fucking Felomon and OJM were playing. I'm like rambling. Domingo was the one that told me, and I'm outing it now. Fucking Tiffany. And fucking with Yaxley's Facebook and like, you know, shopping around pictures of his kids and shit like that. Behind the scenes, not so much publicly. So I'm like, you want to bring up old shit, FM? And I was like drunk. And
well, I know for a fact that I got pictures of Yaxley's kids from Tiffany. She was the one that gave me pictures of Yaxley's kids. So I think Tiffany was involved in that too.
Right, no, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Domingo was telling me that Tiffany was playing all these things, and to you know,
yeah, she does that. She plays that. Yeah,
included. It was fucking hard. Well played by her, but she had these fuckers all stabbing each other in the back. But the point is, allegedly, oh tacos, hello tacos. I don't know why Domingo would come to me and tell me that. Thank you for getting FM to confess, by the way. OJM and his hacked his.
Domingo and Tiffany had a relationship. They did.
Right.
And Yaxley hasn't proven.
I guess the point, tacos, is there's no way that Ed blaming other people could possibly make what he valid. There was too much with the things linking to his Facebook. Things were connected to his YouTube accounts, things that were connected to his PayPal, the drop boxes or whatever. There's just too much. I don't even know the logistics about the IP that what you're talking about, if that even happened.
And because Domingo came to him and told him what Tiffany and him were doing together, and I guess Tiffany was trying to set up with Yaxley Domingo as a pedophile, basically.
Right,
and this, he just left. He was done. He just left because of that. Because Tiffany and Yaxley teamed up and they were going to go after Domingo because Tiffany and Domingo.
I remember even talking to him about it with Matt and Ray one day, and they're like, "Well, could it possibly be true? I'm like, there is no fucking way that could be true. Ed was fucking him and his. That was Ed's and his brothers. That was not fucking. No way. There's too much there. Read the fucking reports. No fucking way.
Domingo had a relationship and it just didn't work out, I guess.
Right. And then Domingo was working with Yaxley to a degree to stab Tiffany and say, and I knew that it had to hurt Domingo to go to Yaxley and say Yaxley was right. Yeah, Domingo had to say, Yaxley was right about her. And fucking Domingo hated that. At the end there. But I was on the outside looking in at that, or not the outside looking in. I was on the outside. Popcorn in it. I wasn't like Mr. Jones, entertainment purposes only. Before I was on the inside looking out, and then I was on the outside looking in. Or no, I don't know.
I know for a fact that Tiffany was talking to OV.
And then look, he says, "Here comes the liar." Who got caught in the lie, FM? You're the fucking liar. Nice try there, buddy.
And too, as well, she was talking to him as well. And I don't know that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were all.
I don't think it was. I don't know. I just thinking about that because I have my Telegram. Tiffany was in a private group with me and Penny Bunny at the same time, and she posted all kinds of photographs of Yaxley's kids and stuff like that.
Yeah, Ray's more than welcome, just like all the other YouTubers are welcome to come fight me. I know Ray's on a business trip right now and probably making more money than a charity boxing match. I don't know. He could probably just donate out of his pocket. And to be fair, I didn't realize that. I mean, I don't want to take anything against Ray. Oh, baby, looks so nice. But Ray was in.
I don't think these guys really realize how much they're actually being trolled. I mean, they think they're doing the trolling by, going below the belt and talking lies about gay LARPs and bestiality and so forth, right? Then you got Lady Scorpio thinking she's trolling me in my chat when she came in here wanting my attention. Okay, just like Glazing Scar does. Right? Seriously, I'm wondering how many of these cells the Muffin Man has created of all these apparent genius streamers like Scotty Cuckarati here snoring on his own freaking panel. Now you got Cry Yo Mama coming in saying that it's me snoring. No, that's Scotty Cuckarati, your boy. But I'm wondering how many of these cells that the Muffin Man has set up to monitor little sectors to see how they can put in their little NWO soldiers to pump product placement like Denise Mad Cow socks, knitted socks and shit like that, right? Your Vagiclean and other things like Slovitz has to promote his Vagiclean, Monostat is over here. You got your Modelo over there, right? You got your adult diapers. Over there, right? Could you imagine having to be a little shill bag influencer like Slovitz and have to peddle the Vagiclean? That's no shit. I've recorded it, put it out. If you haven't seen it, too late. you're months behind, just like Cry Yo Mama and Lady Scorpio. They're kind of years behind, but think they're with it right now. Right, double reversing. That's I could be with you. You come in, yeah, I get paid like $8,000 a month, Cox, just to troll you. Why would you want to LARP like that unless you're like double reverse trolling, projecting? Oh, so you're trying to say it's funny that you're getting paid to troll me. So are you double reversing and actually really getting paid so people think, oh, it's just he's just joking around. Like Goldeneye. He's just joking around. Really? It's a good way to hide it. Just like your own LARP where, you might create to control the narrative on something even like John Benet Ramsey murder, right? So you don't have to be brought in and questioned and give your DNA and so forth. Just saying, No one's going to say that. I mean, we've seen it with the Bundy stuff, right? It's kind of like a double reverse LARP to suck people in to about something huge and big that should be actually something huge and big, but then they double reverse LARP to dumb it down. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. See? Anyways.
A motorcycle wreck and a car wreck this year. I didn't even, he was like knocked out pretty bad. What Jolly said.
Who is this?
I already asked him, Chump. Who the fuck are you talking to, Chump? Get your fucking ass back to your fake husband with his real family. You fucking dumb bitch. Chump, you're the one, Chump, marrying some dude with the fucking other wife. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking loser, tacos. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to take 2 to tango. And me and Ray, we got this. He would probably show up before all your loser friends, tacos, or lack of. Oh, wrong stream shit. Too many links, too many connections. USA. You have it backwards. Lee's a little bit off. Like links and connections. Links and it's over. Hi, Phil.
He's a lying bitch. He's a lying bitch.
So why why am I lying? Why are you saying that Domingo did? That's true. Domingo came to me, said that you, OJM, was fraternizing with Tiffany. No, I'm not concerned with your marriage, and I'm sure your husband isn't either. And fucking OJM would hack Yaxley's fucking shit. And
dude, nobody dogs kids, dude. You're a lie.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
The only person that I know that docs Yax's kids was Tiffany. She was the one that had his pictures of his thing.
Hello, Darlene. Let me just say this: if that was true, tacos, the cops would have had to do something. If what you're saying is true, the cops can't, just like a domestic violence, they can't just let that go. If something like that happened, they would have to investigate. So, nice fucking try. If that was the case, I think there was some paranoia there. I don't really know it was before my time, but just for my basic bitch, like law, not my law skills, but if that was taken to court and there was some sort of actual credible evidence to it, that would have had to been investigated by the authorities. They would have had to. You can't just drop, oh, I'm not worried about that. Like, no, that's if you start raising attention on shit like that and there was evidence, for sure there would have been a case. You can't, it's not like an optional thing.
The truth there, Scott.
Well, how do you know that if you weren't behind the scenes with Tiffany?
I wasn't behind the scenes of nothing.
Anything. But okay. There's that. Now let's go, just in case you missed it.
I don't know. Look, and then I get, and these people are out of their mind.
Of course.
Literally. So they're saying that OJM hacked Yaxley's Facebook account.
No, OGM did not do that, but somebody did.
Oh, really? So you really believe somebody really hacked?
Somebody did, but it wasn't OGM.
Wow.
I know this for a fact.
So you were behind the scenes, chumming around with people that were doxing the Facebook. Nice job. We had that conversation, and she was upset. And then later, it's like if you called in my panel, it wouldn't have been a big deal, if that made sense. So, like, she had.
Not a dude.
How do you know?
The clit on Nicole is bigger than FM's micropene, allegedly.
Just like Scotty knows that Renee is real.
And FM's got a.
Just like Scotty knew that he's gonna meet up with Renee and not get anything.
from her.
Listen, Solomon.
Why do you
love
think
is
you
love.
know what happened or didn't happen? Like,
You told everybody. It was.
Solomon.
I told everybody. Okay.
Love is
All right.
love. Like, even if she does turn out to be a dude, it's okay because you should love the person. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, she's not a dude.
Okay. Good luck.
Well, okay, so I'm not gonna, like I said, I
No,
have
no.
now moved on to greener pastures,
I'll
and
be right back.
if FM wants to, like, I don't know
Oh,
what he's
shut
trying
up,
to do.
Scotty. You're on
He's
here.
trying to, like, push
Save
this
your fucking
information. It's really
face like
fun.
you do. You want to be like the whore of YouTube. You want to be everywhere. You want to be
I wanna
on
be-
all these streams and like be popular.
Why do I want? No, I
It's
don't.
you. You're the joke.
No, I
You're
don't.
the joke.
Okay, I'm a joke, but I don't want to be on everyone's stream and be popular.
And like your
I'm
safe
fine.
space. Will keep
I have
banning
one
my account.
person. My
Don't
chat
keep
is all
banning my
over here right
bills.
now.
Like you
I have
banned me last
2
night
people
and muted me like
listening.
a bitch.
I didn't ban you once.
Yes, you did.
I
You
did not
muted
ban
me,
you
dude.
once.
I went back. You
Hold on.
muted.
I muted everybody because I didn't. Everyone I put
You
back.
muted my mic. You turned it all the way down. You fucking
No. I put everyone backstage. I never muted you.
Dude.
I put everyone backstage.
Dude.
At one point, maybe twice.
Dude.
FM's a bitch.
You
Only because I
muted
don't
my
want to yell. And Becky, it looks like multiple people are timing you out. Just to be fair, she wants to know who it is, but it's multiple people at this point. 'Cause I have a wife. And
Why do you
she-
think I started another stream? Like you muted my mic.
Yeah, how'd that work out? FM sounded saucy here.
Well, how did it work out?
I started another stream.
How?
It worked out that Nicole ended up running back to my stream, and you guys.
Well,
started
yeah,
fighting.
that's what she does. She turns on me and every 5
That
minutes.
was
Like she
hilarious.
turns on you.
No, I wasn't.
How many
gonna
times she
restream
turn on
you.
you, Scotty?
My chat told me to restream you, and you guys were fighting. It was fucking gold.
Yeah,
And then
it's
you
a
kept
Joke. It's a total joke, right? It's a total
You're
joke.
a joke, dude.
Yeah.
And
No,
your
you're the
fake
fucking joke. You
internet
took her back how
relationship
many
is
fucking
hilarious.
times that you took Renee back, and you're a simp.
No, I didn't.
You're a fucking simp, and now you got married to somebody that's gonna take you in for being a pool boy, and she's got no
Right.
job, and she needs you to support her.
Well, there you go.
Am I not right?
So hold on, let me bring that back. So for fighting, it was fucking gold. And then
It's a joke. It's a total joke, right? It's a total
you're
joke.
a joke, dude. That was pretty lolsy. So in case you guys missed it, Philemon and Nicola were having a total shit show over here, and then they started their own little stream, and then they told me like, Scotty, play that stream. So I played that stream because we were just carrying on, and then we played that stream, and then fucking Nicola and Philemon were fighting, and then he fucking ends it, and they all came back here, and it was like a shit show again. It was like ah.
Yeah.
And
No,
your
you're the
fake
fucking joke. You
internet
took her back how
relationship
many
is
fucking
hilarious.
times that you took Renee back, and you're a simp.
Yeah, after there was a one, it was like pretty much one and done. No, I didn't.
You're a fucking simp, and now you got married to somebody that's gonna take you in for being a pool boy.
Take you in for being a pool boy. What does that mean? Take you in for being a pool boy. I'm known for my high intellectual conversational skills.
And
That was a joke.
she's got no
Yeah.
job, and she
She does not have a job. She could have a job because she's got a higher education than you and I both, Philemon.
needs you to support her.
Well, there you go.
Am I not right?
She doesn't need me to support her, but I think she wants me to support her.
Am I not
She needs
right?
me. She needs me. I want her to need me, but I don't think she. At the end of the day, if she wanted to like leave me and carry on for herself, I'm sure she's qualified.
Am I not
You're gonna-
right?
you're gonna
Is
take
she
shots at my
working?
job?
Does she
First
got
of
a
all,
job?
I have like 3 jobs. No, she doesn't.
Okay.
She's got a master's degree, dude. She's smarter than
I
you.
know people with master's degrees that are
You can't even use proper English, FM. You don't know what a double negative
I
is.
don't need it.
She's got a master's degree in chilling with Scotty.
Not proper English to fucking communicate. To
You
fucking,
need, yeah, well, apparently you can't get to Canada.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, Scotty. You act like you're this like
sophisticated person acting all cool and collected.
Well, I'm
but
not sophisticated, but compared to you, I look pretty polished.
You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant.
I'm a
You're a
tyrant.
control
But
freak.
tyrant?
You want people to suck your ass.
That is kind of weird. I would feel weird if someone tried to suck my ass. I know it's just probably just a figure of speech, but it's kind of gross. Suck my ass? No,
Yes,
I don't.
you
That's
do.
gross.
Yeah, you do, man. You want people to suck
Are
your
you
ass.
metaphorically?
I'm taking this guy's wrench. I'm taking this guy's wrench. I'm taking this person's wrench.
Yeah,
Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote
I take
on it.
wrenches, yeah. I give out more wrenches than fucking anyone. I'm giving out so many wrenches. Trust me, Philemon. You says the guy who gives out 0 wrenches is worried about my wrenches, right?
First I have a wrench or not, my great stream.
I'm cleaning up my shit.
Yeah, you're fucking, you're onto yourself and you're a fucking freak.
Imagine if you guys came in and I cleared the fucking wrench list. Everyone would be so pissed. But no, yeah, Philemon gives out 0 wrenches.
Like,
and then he's telling me about, oh, you took wrenches. Took some wrenches? I have like no one blocked on my channel.
You're so fucking
He's not blocked.
special, man.
Because I took I only have the menstrual man account blocked. I've got one of his socks blocked. That's it. And he's still got wrenches. I'm just taking them away as he comes in with them. I could go in and take them all at once, but it's more fun just to toy with them. Wrenches, you're
Dude,
upset.
you want to be fucking worshipped.
I don't want to be worshipped.
People see through it. They're afraid to say it.
Why? Oh, no one worships me. People are cool to me, but I don't know if anyone worships me. That's a far, far exaggeration.
People aren't seeing it. They see it.
Just because I don't take your bullshit and you're trying to tell me how to run my channel.
What did I do to you?
And you talk shit on my wife, I'll take your
Scotty,
wrench.
what did I do to you in the beginning? What
You
did I
talk
do?
shit on my wife, I'll take your wrench.
I didn't talk about your wife at the beginning.
you
You
did.
start talking about my
Yes,
personal
you did.
life. Fuck you.
He definitely has been talking about my personal life. Previously, I've forgiven him for when he said I was inappropriately touching kids and shit like that. I'm very forgiving.
And if you're gonna talk about my
You talked about your personal life. And like
it's fucking
you talked about your
on the
personal
menu,
life.
like you say, Scotty. You fucking weak.
Okay,
man.
well, so is
You're
your
weak. You're
fake
weak,
girlfriend.
Scotty. You
So I'm weak.
talk like a fucking hard ass, but like you're weak.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do this on Taco Stream. You know, Philemon, we've been around this. You're just trying to grandstand. And, I'm here to talk to tacos. And
All right, go. You know, you'll be back with Becky, and hey, Becky, Becky.
Becky's back with me. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, you guys are
I
a
don't,
team.
I don't go over to
There you
Becky's
go.
friends. Tacos, I will fight not Leaf, I'll fight him too. I will fight Ray, and if Ray knocks me out, great. But you're fucking the only one getting the piss knocked out of you is you on the P pad.
There.
Becky banned me and
You and Metal Man. Love Becky.
Hey, what's up with the effluent for you? And he's wanting butt sex with James D.
He also threatened to grab me by the ears and ride me like Dumbo one time. I know Charles remembers that pretty vividly, and I'll never forget it either. But yeah, effluent.
Who wanted to do that?
Effluent for you.
For you, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I'm
I don't
saying
know
butt
if he's
sex
really gay
around.
or if he just says stuff like that to be like salacious, but
No,
either way,
he's
whatever.
gay. And he's aggressive.
Possibly. I don't know.
He's gay and he's jealous of other women.
No, I'm definitely not. I don't want anything to do with your fluids, and apparently not many other people do either. Well, I'm married. I'm married to a real woman, despite what FM says, but it's fine.
I know you like his avatar.
But FM, you're fine. You seem to calm down, and you are the Yaxley 2.0.
Dude. What are you talking about, Scotty? You never got Renee's freaking, you know what? You never got her. So
How would you know?
She told everybody.
Okay. That's fine.
Told everybody, man. Come on. You're not.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Like, this is so embarrassing.
It's like Aaron here. He's no ladies man.
Well, how come I have
Okay,
love letters?
well, wait a minute. Were y'all ever friends?
Vonderlo, I have a question. about this Scotty interviewing for au pair nanny like Becky. What does that mean? Scotty, I'm looking at the chat, not the chat that we're in, the chat on the screen that I'm rebroadcasting in Taco's chat. Scotty interviewing for au pair nanny like Becky. Am I missing some nuances like au pair nanny? Let me Google it in case it's me.
You two, because I thought you
I
were
was
friends.
okay with Scotty, but he got all butthurt one day. I don't know. He's got
No, he started. I got butthurt because I called you out for the same shit that you apparently was correct. Okay, the au pair nanny is a thing. Okay, child care providers, but they differ in several ways. But all pairs, I think it's AU space PAIRS. So it's not an O, it's an AU. And pear, not spelled like the fruit, pear like a two, pear. So AUPAIR, just so you know. So I didn't know either. Okay. Wait, maybe there's an au pair too. Anyway, oh, so there's a full-time nanny? Scotty interviewing. Okay, I'm interviewing for an au pair. I forget how this works. Like, you're saying that because I work for 3 different jobs. I'm an au pair nanny or au pair nanny. I'm confused where you're going with that. Hey, I'd love to stay at home. You know, if I could stay at home and be a stay-at-home dad, great. It's just not the case, but awesome. Picking up the school stuff all the time.
Even TID, his friend TID, the fucking guy that keeps making noises out of.
You're such an internet tryhard, FM.
Yeah, and he didn't even know like why Scotty was all mad. Like he just got like, why are you mad, Scotty? Like,
I'm not mad. I was just saying, if you want to bring up bullshit, I can bring up.
I didn't bring up nothing out of anything, dude.
Anything. You didn't bring up anything.
Mad.
At least you said nothing out of anything. So you know the word anything. I didn't bring up anything. Say it.
I didn't bring up nothing.
You didn't bring up you know who? Like every fucking day.
No, I didn't.
Day,
not until you start your bullshit.
The one with the nice smile.
I never said your name.
Oh yes, the interview. I remember that interview. I thought you were saying I'm interviewing to be a au pair nanny. I'm not. I see what you're saying. Yes, Yes, we're planning on having kids one day. Yes, but not today.
Yeah, it's nice.
But yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to work still. But if I could be a stay-at-home dad, that'd be great. But I don't think that's in the cards. Pools is my dharma.
Hey, listen,
you're
I said that in a mocking way. I said that in a mocking way because Nicola was mad that my ex had a smile that kind of looked like Renee's.
Okay.
I didn't say that I liked that smile.
How about
you guys get it all fucking wrong?
Tell us about the diabetes, guys. You're okay, and just hold on. I think Tacos is in the chat talking about it. So no meeting up with the son? Are they question mark. So okay. I don't know what you're talking about, no meeting up with the son. Are there already children or a child that was abandoned by Scotty? No, there was no abandoned children by Scotty. And if I had a son, I'd love to have a son. I'd turn him into a man for sure. I'd love the fuck out of to have a son, but I don't have a kid. I don't have a boy or a girl, to be clear. Remember, it was like, do you know something that I don't? May or was it June?
Talking.
I think it was May of.
Like a bitch. What are you talking about?
The diabetes. Remember when
diabetes? I don't have diabetes.
Yeah. So where the fuck is the kid at? Like, where's the kid? Tacos. Had to get medical advice from her?
No, I didn't have to get no advice.
Oh, you didn't have to get her stream?
What advice?
I can find the date. Because I remember I got my house fumigated that weekend.
Keep searching. There's
There's gotta
nothing.
be a record.
There's nothing. My blood sugar is great. I'm doing good, man. What are you talking?
Well, back before you, the alleged.
Oh,
dog
you
shit.
keep reaching, Scotty. You're
You
gonna
guys
find
were,
something.
you guys were thick as thieves.
You're gonna find something, aren't you, man?
I already know, bro.
You don't
I
know
remember.
anything, dude.
I don't know anything. So
You
you
don't
weren't
know-
on someone's stream
You don't know anything.
talking about
Scotty.
medical. You need
You don't know
medical advice
anything.
from
You don't
some-
know. Look at you. You get knocked out every time you go in the ring.
Oh,
Like,
I get knocked out.
who are
every time.
you? Who are you, Scotty?
Hey, I got 3 wins.
You're not this tough guy that you claim to be.
FM. You honestly are have heart surgery.
I mean,
this year.
seriously,
You'll
Doctor.
never
He
pass
gets his
medicals.
ass handed to him every time he gets in the
At
ring.
least I could pass medicals. You would never pass.
What's
don't-
that?
You never pass medicals.
I pass all my medical fucking.
Not
exams.
for pro license, bro. You would never pass medicals.
What are you talking about?
Your heart surgery.
What about my heart surgery?
Okay, when you get your fucking pro license, you got to go to like the brain scan, EKG, ophthalmologist, fucking neurologist. This, all these fucking tests. It's like several thousand or several. It's definitely over $1,000 worth of tests. Okay, so your fighting license, medical, not certification. So you could never pass fucking pro medicals. Was my point. But he's too dumb to really understand that. And Tacos, what the fuck are you talking about? My alleged kid. I wish I had. I don't have a fucking son. That'd be great if I did. Great LARP story though. Great LARP though, Tacos. Good job. Would disqualify you from fucking profession. Let me know if you find them. You know, I always made the joke when people said, "Do you have kids?" You're like, "Not that I know about." Yeah, if I have some sort of kid out there, fucking awesome. But I honestly, I'm not telling you. I have no idea about any kid. Professional fighting.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, so what?
Yeah, you're fine.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, my fighting days are over. I'm like older. Like, what do? You wanna fight?
What are you? So you're writing checks
Like,
for your ass.
like you want to fight Spitfire? You want to fight Cage?
They
you
want to
wanna
fight me.
Urban?
They want to fight me.
And,
dude.
and
What are you
none
talking
of these
about?
people fight you, Scotty. Why is
They
that?
never do. I don't know why. I wish they
Because
would.
you're a fucking idiot. You're
Did I
YouTube
ever? Did they ever
tryhard.
show up? So okay, so I invite them to fight and they don't show up. How is that my fucking problem? Like, how many times have I done this and people didn't show up? How many times? Up and I wouldn't fight them.
Wait, are you
Or
gonna
did they not
fight
show
the
up?
Ray dude? Was it the Ray dude that wants to fight you for
Ray
charity?
also says. Actually, I called Ray out because Ray's bigger than me and he's competed and he was talking shit, so I challenged him. Ray is like the first person and only person I've really called out because everyone else usually calls me out. But no, I think I called Ray out because he was talking shit. But then I realized he was like recently kind of hurt, so maybe he needs a little time off. I kind of felt bad about calling him out after that. He's like the one person I actually challenged. But Ray, yeah, me and Ray are cool. I got his personal phone number. We talk.
I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see it.
He only wants to do 5 2-minute rounds because he's a little older and, you know. Yes, Charlie. What's that? Am I muted? No. Let me mute out. Let me play this and mute out. I'm kidding. I'm older. I'm actually older than him, but you know.
5 minutes
Like-
is a long time, but here's the
No,
thing:
no,
is he
5
was-
2s is really 10 minutes. But it'll be
Oh, okay.
separated. It'll be 2 minutes, 1 minute off. 2 minutes, 1 minute off. 5 times.
Yeah, Scotty kept freaking.
So
banning.
it'll be like 10 minutes over 14 minutes. If that makes sense.
And it will be what? Just boxing, or
Boxing. Yeah, he wants to box it.
okay?
He actually has money and he might actually show up, and I'm not scared.
I find it weird that Scotty wants to beat everybody up.
He does show up though. He went and spent time with Vic. Did you know that?
No, Vic. Yeah, the Atlanta Zoo. They went, and there's an alleged story where he took Vic's phone by force or whatever. And,
Yeah.
Which is actually like a crime to like Vic kidnap someone's phone.
Vic, you can talk about it.
But I don't know if that was actually true. If that was actually just a story. But that's the story. So, but no. I was listening to Vic. Damone was playing my interview
Oh
with
God,
Vic
we
today.
heard it.
Vic, did Ray kidnap your phone? That was the word I heard. I was doing some goose snooping over there in the pred catchers. We call it goose snooping right here. And they said that allegedly Ray stole your phone
1,000 times.
at the Atlanta Zoo.
Vic is lying out his ass, dude. He never fucked.
I didn't think you were lying out your ass, Vic. It's Philemon, not me.
He never fucked
listening to it today was.
We all know Gomez is gay, but we know he didn't fuck Vic.
I had an appointment where I was waiting. I was on ice.
You think you fucked him?
Yeah.
Hey, you might be right.
It was pretty vivid. It was pretty vivid. Like, I mean, I don't know how he would have came up with all those details. I mean, maybe a little bit of embellishment, but like that was pretty fucking detailed. And,
Well, here's the thing is about the Gen A. You heard about that because Vic, I guess, was good friends or
yeah,
possibly
Aaron, Jen A, John Davis, they were all. That's how I knew about these people because they were all like talking shit on me and stuff like that. 'Cause they were cool with cuts back in like January, December. I think shortly thereafter, actually on Valentine's Day, Vic was hanging out with Ed, which was a big stab to Aaron. Like, he jumped ship off Aaron for obvious reasons, you know, and publicly like went to his enemies, and which was Ed.
Yeah, and Aaron recently did a video showing messages or whatever that he's had. That's what pissed him off. He's jealous of Gen A.
Okay, I have to ask you this. Speaking of that, Clovis, Ed was calling out to you about updating your archive, and then literally you updated your archive. So, are you? I don't know if you heard that, or if it was just coincidental.
No, I heard it. And I'm like, yeah, I have. Yeah, it's a fact.
Okay,
That did happen.
But you see how that's bad for optics, like capitulating to fucking weirdo? Let's run that back real quick. And publicly like went to his enemies, and which was Ed.
Yeah, and Aaron recently did a video showing messages or whatever that he's had. That's what pissed him off. He's jealous of Gen A.
Okay, I have to ask you this. Speaking of that, Clovis, Ed was calling out to you about updating your archive, and then literally you updated your archive. So, are you? I don't know if you heard that, or if it was just coincidental.
No, I heard it. And I'm like, yeah, I have. Yeah, it's a fact.
Okay,
That did happen.
But you see how? Okay, so Tacos. Here's the thing. The word on the street, which I think I've heard you talk about, that your husband, you live obviously alone. You have these little sexcapades here on YouTube with dudes that are not your husband. You also cried about people were talking about contacting your husband who lives in a different state. So you guys are obviously, and allegedly, I can't prove this, the word on the street is he's got a real family. So you're like the side bitch. So, and then you talk about your fucking weird domestic situation all the time. And allegedly you snuck him in for citizenship, that people say. I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying this is the lore around your family, or lack thereof. And he like gives you money, you know, if you do the yard, maybe he'll buy you a new microphone if you cut the weeds or something. That the city is apparently mad at you because you're not cutting the weeds as of your own admission. See, that's the thing, Tacos. These are your fucking words. Like when you go online and you tell people about your family problems, and then they laugh at you for it, you can't really be mad like, oh my God, because you told us. How that's bad for optics, like capitulating to fucking weirdo.
Well, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and my data, those data dumps, I'm going to find out about those.
The data dumps. Are you talking about like the Lori stuff?
Lori and Clovis. And Kim was.
I heard a lot about that stuff.
What do you know?
You literally talked about it today. I listened to your stream, Tacos, where you're talking about if you're good, you're going to ask for money for a new computer. I heard you say this on your stream today. I'm not. You're saying like the hold on the number. I'll know if I think about it. The 30, not 3301. The NTF. Hello, NTF. I saw you there. I've already played your stream earlier. Rewind the tape. You're late. 892. No.
Oh.
8858. Yes, that one.
8858.
Yeah, that shit.
No. No.
Okay. No, but there was a few like alleged data dumps and
Scotty.
And then Lori says that it was a LARP, and it's very convoluted. Or like she said that there was she did like a double reverse or something. Michelle, that's like fucking Gomez terminology. I hate to say Gomez talk, but the double reverse is like when you're saying one thing but doing another or whatever, just trying to play a setup. What's going on, Michelle? Oh. All right, I showed myself. I'm in serious trouble now, guys. I'm in trouble. Tacos is gonna call fucking Antifa on me.
Yeah.
So it was like.
It's always my docs involved, and then saying they had all of my family's private messages on Facebook and all of this stuff, and it was with Lepo and all of these people who doxed me repeatedly.
Yeah, I believe she was trying to see that if whoever would have jumped on it was some sort of thing about that, her family case or whatever, which I don't want to really get into, but I think that was allegedly, I think I remember hearing her speak on it. Angela had something to do with some sort of like bait and switch or something.
I know what that feels like. Tacos.
From Nicola?
Yeah.
Yeah, now why are you running somebody that does?
See, if Scotty wasn't running such a shill show, he'd be over the target on the pattern of Tacos. The way she's beefing with some fucking weirdo, but it looks like she's just promoting for them. Also, the way she went in on Pete Santilli. It looked like a play fight LARP to help promote him. They always have to have, I'm such a victim of him, but you can't prove anything. It's like the same way the Muffin Man gave Tacos a shout out. Hey, she's a great lady. Thanks for helping me out. Thanks for doing me that favor there, Tacos. Got the clip on that. So Predward doing damage control for him the day the Lisa Stairs video interview drops. She's on panel with Predward helping him paint a nice picture. But they beefed before. They even admitted it on that panel. They beefed before. Looks like play fighting. Same with Mark Connors. Scotty and Tacos actually were on his panel one day conspiring how to go and play good cop, bad cop back with James. Fuck with him. James D. God, these all are just fucking dumbasses to make a drama show. Hey, at least, Darlene, at least there's something else besides Dallas on to watch. Okay, just saying, free right here.
What's that? I don't even understand.
In you, Scotty.
Team Nicola is Team FM as of last 24 hours ago.
And I got to think about him bringing OB back. Go ahead, take your.
This is what. Okay, Taka says there's a YouTuber that helped you find your son, then you didn't have the balls to meet your own son. Okay, which YouTuber was this? You want to do around, you're gonna find out. I think it's fuck around, but you want tell us about OV. Okay, what part? Let's get into it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love to see. Tacos knows more about my kid than I do, apparently, and apparently, Tacos, you're not even like in the circles that could of my friends. Like, what are you talking about?
So, anyway, I won't. I'll just be.
Yeah, just cite your source. Just Magnus, yeah, my it's like a fucking Ragnar Lothbrok son, the alleged son. My half Viking son, Magnus.
I'm gonna just watch it from afar, and I don't go to Scotty's because he is.
Oh, apparently you do.
I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah, he fucking bans anybody doesn't like psych out to him. That's a fact. I mean,
no one's banned.
Look at his ban list. I mean,
I don't dox my ban list. It's like fucking nobody. It's just doxes, and I get one of fucking FM's sock accounts blocked, and it's crying censorship.
It's kind of new though, because didn't used to be that way anyway. Well, I'll wait since he's not here.
All right. Well, if I have a kid, I'd love to fucking meet him, Tacos. So if you could fucking film us, let us all know where my kid's at, and we'll make. I'll train him karate.
Anyway,
he's there. He's there.
So I don't know. I've been watching some of it. It's sad because I listened to K-Ran when she was there for you. K-Ran's so sweet.
I really like her. She's so sweet. I like her. She's very nice.
She was being very nice to me, and like I'm getting all this hell for it. My God, the woman was being nice to me. I wasn't crying or anything. She's just like, hey, you're going through a lot of shit with this breakup, whatever.
Oh, Becky.
And I'm going through hell for like.
FM's going through hell with Nicola, really.
Quite entertaining, isn't it?
But it was entertaining for him when he wanted to try to spread drama on me, kind of like Tacos is doing right now. But it's sort of fun. Tacos, I'm not really.
Yeah, why is it timed out? I'm getting timed out nonstop, but yet
you are getting
Tacos
timed
is in
out
here
by a
running
variety of people.
FCC is mainly, but Angela, all of them are going at me because
I don't think it's
I'm
Angela,
calling out
to be honest.
FCCs. Well, maybe not Angela, but FCC's a bitch boy. But
I did look like FCC may have.
Yeah, FCC's admitting to it, and Angela's letting me know.
No, I've had more than 33 FCC. Semi recently. Actually back in the day I used to have like 20 or 30 was like a record high. But I've had like the VIX stream this year. I had like over 100 for the VIX stream. Fucking A. And
see, FCC's a bitch boy. He only can talk when he has a wrench or up on his panel. But see, we both dislike Gomez. But see, FCC's complaining that NTF called him a pedo. But we all watched him call Gomez a chomo. Now we all know he's a ped protector, but he's not a chomo. But FCC calls him that, but then he wants to complain about a little young girl because he's such a bitch boy. FCC
I don't approve of that, but I think she did apologize. She did take it back. So I don't know why.
But he won't take it.
But
he's still got to whine and cry.
I'm not getting involved in other people's fights because I'm trying to. I would love to if they want to talk it out on my panel. They can. They don't need to.
They gang up on her.
But they're welcome to come. And then look, it's just funny, Gus. I go to use the restroom, and they're like, "Where'd he go?" Okay, I can't. And then looking at the chat of, oh, somebody's here. Who do we got here? Oh God, fucking damn it, Shizzle. Oh shit! Sorry, Shizzle. Did you hear the? Hold on. Let me show you something, Shizzle. Did Tacos deny saying that she didn't capitulate to Ed? To you?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Stand by. Is it here? It's gonna take me a minute. You don't remember? It was like May or was it June?
Talking.
I think. Hold on. Sorry.
You lying cock, Serene. First of all, I never said you timed me out. Show that. Second of all, you said I've been on YouTube all day telling people off. I've been on the fucking road.
Okay,
I've been on the road, not at home.
Hold on 1 second. Just 1 second, Becky, and then you can get back to playing with the chat.
An A.
Okay, I have to ask you this. Speaking of that, Clovis. Ed was calling out to you about updating your archive, and then literally you updated your archive. So are you, I don't know if you heard that, if it was just coincidental.
No, I heard it. And I'm like, yeah, I have, yeah, it's a fact.
Okay.
That did happen.
So there you go. Do you remember that Philemon, well, you denied that Philemon had the proof, so what I can do for you, Shizzle, what I would like to do for you is show you other people saying it. So if that wasn't good enough for you, let me show you this, Shizzle, and then one more time, and then I know I've been showing this all day, but while I have the links open, no, not this one. Stand by, sorry, 1 second. That's gross. You should quit smoking. Oh,
So
here we
you're
go.
gonna give me a wrench just for tonight for FCC?
No, you have to stay on the panel. You have to start a new account. That's what you did to me. Hold on 1 second.
It was Tacos is posting about you two, your father. Yeah, they're trying to do. I don't know what he's doing right now, but it's really she's trying to resurrect. Yeah, is in my opinion.
Oh, I think
He went on Taco's panel last night too, and she
Here we go.
started
Here we
talking
go.
about what's that guy's name? ODM, I think his name is, and
That means OJM.
and Yaxley, and talking about that Domingo, and they were talking about Yaxley's children's photos being shared and things like that, and how they were messing with me. And Katie is up there, and she starts saying that I look all into his children and all these things, which is simply not true. They had ODM had given me some things
That's OJM.
that they had from years prior, which I immediately threw in and I sent to him because there were screenshots of the person who did look into his children at the time with the phone number attached to it. So when they gave me those, even though him and I weren't getting along, I did forward those to him so he could see exactly who had done this. You know, this had been a couple of years after the fact.
I remember you actually saying that you sent in stuff that people have been posting.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
remember that.
Yeah. So I sent that to him. It wasn't me looking into anything. They just unsolicited sent me this shit. And so now Katie, so they're drumming up this old shit again. And it was
So
posting about you.
I know you didn't want to hear it from Philemon, but I have him admitting it too. Is that enough? Do you believe that there's any truth to some of this lore? Chisel? Are you starting to believe? That's
starting to believe what?
That I was accurate in my assertion that Philemon and OJM were sharing pictures from Facebook of minors from YouTubers behind the scenes.
I would not doubt that at all.
So that's
I don't believe it. I don't believe it, but I don't disbelieve it.
Apparently, Tiffany has the evidence. I was like, how? I mean, do we really need to show like blurred out pictures? I mean, at what point, you know, we would have to like redact the kids' faces? I mean, at what point? Or I think I've showed enough. You guys can believe it or not. I think I'm done. I think I did my due diligence. At this point,
If there was any evidence out on that one, I wouldn't show it.
well, I mean, you could blur them out or like, you know, heavily, you know, brick the kids. But then someone's like, oh, how do we know they're really, you know, like it's.
Well, I mean, that fits right in with the rest of Philemon's behavior, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But the thing was that he was denying it, so he's kind of forced my hand. Apparently, Taco says I have a kid.
Well, there's to play
my
devil's
kid back.
advocate. There is no proof that's out there yet, is there? Tiffany says she has it, but
No, but apparently Nicole also corroborated the story, and she says she has the evidence. And like I said, we could bring the ghost of Yaxley back. Apparently, he may or may not want to come back to YouTube. So it's a definite maybe if I could even get him to come on and talk about it. But I think that would probably be more bad than good. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you two. Same as Fellowmon. The more you guys talk, the more you guys should dig yourselves in. So.
The more
Fellomon's credentials are already butchered.
Well, like I said, I'm just trying to put my cards on the table. Like, I'm not the one that's hacking into fucking Facebooks or searching around people's families and shit like that. So
I don't know who's hacking into Facebooks.
Allegedly, somebody hacked into Yaxley's Facebook. Fellowmon, do you want to hear Fellowmon talk about it?
You would need to hack into the email first.
Sounds like you know about it, but no. Apparently, Fellowmon knows the person who did it or didn't do it. He's saying that he knows the person who did it, and what I'm saying is, Domingo told me that OJM had fucking hacked Yaxley's Facebook. He said this is back years ago, and I was like 2022 or maybe 2021. I have to think about it. Yeah, it had to be 2021. What I could also OV. We have to see. We might have to send OV to rehab. Allegedly, last I heard, OV's been lost in the sauce a little bit. He actually got a gauge allegedly. OV needs intervention. We're gonna have to send him to rehab so we can get him. I might be able to get rid. I don't have direct connection with OV, but I think I know someone that does. So, if that makes sense. So, we're
All
trying to get
prove that Fellowmon is a liar, but he's been busted out on so many lies, like daily, regardless. More power to you. I hope you.
Well, you were calling me or you seemed unconvinced the other day with my evidence. So I just wanted you to hear it, and that it sounds like you're more receptive after hearing it. No, Tacos, you know about the Gabe thing. Come on, you got the cleats. So you tell me what happened, Tacos. I already played your reaction to my commentary earlier today. Where Tacos made an assertion that I'm running around with DeFango and Gabe Hoffman or something. I played it. Rewind the tape, Tacos. And I was going to cut this one early, so that way we can maybe keep it up non-sexually.
Well, the other day you did prove how much of a Q-tard you were.
I'm not
and
a
Q-tard. You showed the proof that you were right up there in the mix years ago.
I knew about just because I knew about the charlatans that fucking orchestrated it. That proves that I knew that it was a bullshit from the beginning. And then actually the weird thing was the more evidence that came out that it was bullshit, the more traction we got. To the effect I even have a neighbor that my wife could tell you has like Q stickers on his car. And I want to stop and talk to him, but like, no, don't even. Because I'm gonna tell him like, this is bullshit, right? Like, but it's like the cognitive dissonance is so deep. It's not even worth it.
Well, I was referring to you showing the evidence, I don't want to say proof, of you all up in Cappy's back in the day.
I wasn't in Cappy's. There was a video showing how Cappy was working with like a multi-channel network of charlatans.
Oh, so that wasn't Cappy's stream. It was somebody re-mirroring it or something.
Yeah, well, I didn't show the stream. I could show the stream. It'd be interesting to actually rewatch. And they were showing some of the players that are kind of working in tandem here. And yeah. So I was, and that I was just saying, like I've been. This is not new to me. All this shit. I've been trying to get away from this stuff, but it just doesn't go away. The whole Cappy situation, etc.
Why doesn't it go away?
Why doesn't it go away?
I can easily forget about it.
Well, no, I mean the commentary on YouTube. Jesse, the Phoenix Enigma, other people they talk about it. Your buddy Gomez, You know, if you look into some of these, like it's like the fucking, he's like the content cow that just keeps on milking. Even after death, he still provides rotten milk. So
I just heard you say you can't get away. That comments earlier.
no, it's like I can't get away. Like I hear if I stay on YouTube, this shit just is like a revolving, it's like groundhogging, right? No, I was never involved. I would just Cappy would go on, you know, Lift the Veil streams. He would go on Defango's streams, stuff like that. Was it
I didn't know
Fiona Barnett? He teamed up with. He went to Australia. He was on like a little bit of a drama run. So
yeah, promoting the fuck out of that queue.
Tacos, I've actually given you an interview about this, so I think, you know, since you have all the clips, you're welcome to call in and ask me. I'm done. Like, at this point, you got to show the evidence now. You got to show the evidence of my alleged kid. I'm pretty excited. I got a kid now. I didn't know I had a kid till today. I've always wanted a kid. I'm gonna name him Magnus. Is it too late to rename him? Maybe he will appreciate that. We're gonna rename him anyway.
So what's your issue with Tacos? I'm confused.
Oh, Tacos, I don't know. She's really mad because I made fun of her for because she called me a chump, and I told her, who the fuck are you talking to? Why don't you go get laid by your fake fucking husband? Because allegedly her husband lives in a different state and something, I don't know. There's a lot of
wife? Which wife of which husband?
How many husbands? I mean, wives does she have? Or he has?
He has several wives. FCC banned me out for being anti-Muslim in there. Yeah, see,
more power to him.
Husband lives in one state, married to what? Tacos? 2 other women? How many wives he got? 2 or 3? Which wife number are you?
Follow the white rabbit.
Which wife number are you, Tacos? But see, you can't stand his ass or the other wives or his kids because what? You kept asking for a truck, but he wouldn't give you a truck. And you're still wanting a vehicle from him.
What kind of truck?
She just wanted a little S10 truck from him. And he kept buying his kids. That's why he can't stand. That's why that grandchild is not hers. It's his other children from a previous marriage, from a current marriage. See?
And you know this because you guys were friends, right? And now,
yes.
Now you're
brought him over. She lost her tooth on the first date. She went to White Castles, took a bite of a slider, and her front top tooth come out. You see, and then
so you guys are obsessed with her kids and her husband and the other wives because she called Scotty a chump.
And he's living with the first wife. Is it Tacos? He's living with the first wife and taking care of her kids. But the reason why you married him is because in their culture they have to continue to take care of their wives, whether you live with them or not. Right?
Who cares?
But then you want to protect about other people's children and their marriages. Right? But don't talk about your marriage. But you're just in there talking about my marriage and Scotty's marriage. Weren't you Angela and Tacos? Because I think
then it's fair game.
And I think you have Mishak, has like 3 wives or something like that, and you're living in Oklahoma, like numerous states away from him. And he comes up like once or twice a year to have sex with you. And what was it you told me? Mishak, I haven't even showered yet. Mishak didn't even bring you McDonald's, and you hadn't showered, so he had to go up and get you McDonald's to sleep with your skank ass who hasn't even took a shower. But it only happens once or twice a year, right? Right, Tacos? But you keep talking about Scotty's marriage and his wife and my marriage and my husband. You keep talking on that. You keep talking.
Well, no offense, but y'all brought the information to the public. So.
No offense, but she brought all this information to the public. She stalks her own.
And look at all of you guys talking about each other's families. Aw.
Angela, no.
You're no better, Blazin'. You're no better.
You love me so much, Angela. You can't see that Tacos doxed your ass, talks about your husband, but you and Barbie tend to ignore that and then come in here and gang up with Tacos. Well, Tacos can take her puppy pee pads and her leaky bladder elsewhere.
I'm laughing at all of y'all.
And then to use Kim about this child porn against Clovis is fucked up because Kim's deceased. And you're in Scotty's chat. And Angela can't even fucking speak up about that. Right, Angela?
Yeah, there's no way that love her or hate her for Clovis. She was not the culprit of Ed's problems. You know,
Taco said she never said that. She told me.
She's a liar. She's always lied.
Well, I didn't say she said that. I said someone said that, and they were reaching out to Tacos to edify the position, which is obvious bullshit.
There's the why so mad. Tacos, you said horrible things about a dead woman, and you said you didn't care. Now that's facts.
John, I don't know about any alleged abuse, so you'd have to come up on panel and tell me about it. So I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You're welcome to screen share the abuse, though. I mean, not that. I think you should call the police. Don't even call in my panel. If that's true, John, call the cops, because I think you're just LARPing, but it's fine.
Yeah, but don't talk about the kids, right? FCC is on NTF's kid.
And I don't condone child abuse, no. I do not condone child abuse.
Well, Kim said horrible things about other people. Why so mad? So it's her game.
Kim never
Yes,
attacked
she did.
Tacos about her husband, children, anything of the such.
She said horrible things about people. Fair game. Horrible, horrible things.
Lie some more about Lord's data dump too. Tacos. We've known for what, 2 years, Scotty, that the data dump was fake, but Tacos is still LARPing it.
How do you know it's fake? Huh? You know.
I think I'm going to do something.
We all, as fantasy leagues.
Well, Tacos, you know, you're going to find out.
I knew it, and there's Debbie. See, she should have been timed out for talking about Kim. Angela should have been saying something. Nobody says something unless somebody's looking. That's Angela. If she would have known Mike or Debbie was in here, she would have said something, but she had no clue, so Angela didn't say shit. Angela, you're the one in here that came in my business, didn't you? Talking about my marriage? Hypocritical whore?
Everybody's coming into everybody's business. I'm gonna be cocky and say not me though. Ha ha.
Facts. She imagines people's attacking her.
I mean, this is Scotty's channel where everybody talks shit and they could call it attacking each other. This is common here. Blazing. And you're no different.
And
I've seen you do it
when are you
hundreds
going to
of
get
times.
the hint that I pretend like you're not here and you need to do the same?
I need to do the same.
Yeah, don't.
Well, when
address
you get the
I
hint
told
that
you
I'm
that
on the
before.
live stream right now and Scotty hasn't booted me yet,
Oh,
so you're gonna
Angela,
have to
I
put
wouldn't
up
be
with
up here
me or
talking
just
my
get
shit
the hell out.
if FCC didn't ban me nonstop.
That's what you'll have to do. That there's a choice.
Or Scotty gave me a wrench like the rest of y'all. But FCC's a bitch boy. And you sit down there and laugh about it. And now you're
Why did you?
complaining
You
because
made
I
a live stream about
because I couldn't
Shizzle
do
being
on
rude to
in the chat
FCC.
room. Angela, you're right. You're right. Why don't you go twerk some more?
Blaze it. You remember that live stream you made about Shizzle being rude to FCC?
How
Now
you
look
doing,
at you.
bro? How you doing?
I never called him a bitch
How
boy.
are
I never
you
even gave
doing?
him a label. Now I should make a live stream that says Blazin is
I
being
said what
rude
I said
to
about
FCC.
Kim. Ask Kim what she said about my deceased niece first. Angela, go fuck yourself, Angela.
The
But
hypocrisy.
you get to talk about one dead person but not another. Stop with using Kim, Angela. Stop
Well,
it.
it's okay when Blazin is rude to FCC, but when Shizzle interrupts, all hell breaks loose, and Blazin needs to do a 2-hour live stream. I should do a 3-hour live stream.
Blazing
called FCC
a
bitch. Oh my
God. Angela, stop using Kim. Damn
I'll
it.
talk about Kim.
Yeah, it's
Mark
pretty.
Smith.
It's
I'll talk
pretty.
about Kim. Where do you guys want to begin?
Well,
Put a muzzle on those two bitches.
I'll begin with rest in peace. Rest in peace.
yeah, I think that's the only thing that needs to be said. If anyone says anything else on that, this is why we're shutting it down, and this is why you won't have a wrench, Shizzle, and people like Tacos won't have a wrench.
Why? Because I said rest in peace.
And Kim, or Angela, you want to continue to use Kim in here?
I think everyone's been trying to do it just to get a reaction out of me, and I don't know why. I think it's like low. Like even Damone was saying, it's low rent, low tier. You guys have already lost at life when you try to resort to tactics like that. You can't get at me, so you try to reach. Tacos, you know you can't get at me, so you're trying to.
Or maybe people are making conspiracies about you and Kim that might make sense.
Yeah,
They might not be trying to trigger you. They might just be getting to the bottom of the truth, scat. What's that?
Napkin? Sugar? The help?
I'm not crying. I'm bringing up the obvious. Tacos started using Kim, and then when you couldn't get nowhere, you wanted to use Kim too in chat. We've asked you repeatedly, and Debbie even came through, and then you said it afterwards. Like, what the fuck? Can you guys not use deceased people in your arguments?
She's
so
a public
much other
figure
fodder.
on YouTube. She's a
So
public
much other
figure.
fodder.
Do you want to not talk about Tupac because he died?
Take control of my channel.
We can't talk about Tupac now.
Tupac is a banned word. No, the panel is out of control. I stepped back because I went into my settings and I had to adjust something. And yeah, we're shutting it down pretty soon. So if anyone wants to come on up, now would be the time because you're going to have to go back and fight it out in the other chat. Because yeah, I've got plans. Woo! So let's go 15-minute warning. What do you think? 15-minute warning for panel. And I'll probably shut it down in like 44 minutes. So. But yeah,
Why are we on the 12-hour mark? Oh no, they're 2 hours and 45 minutes. So you had some important shit at the beginning of this where you want to keep it? Is that
I
what's
was going to
going
keep it, yeah. I was going to keep it up. But
why? What happened?
Hit your chat again. There it is.
What did I miss? Was there a big reveal?
Just time we're out or something, for fuck's sakes.
Oh my god, you crying too much, dude. God damn. Crying for censorship.
Shizzle.
Shizzle, I'm trying to coach Scott into censorship. Shut up, Shizzle.
Talk like Pee Wee Herman some more for me. Can
Keep
you?
crying to Scott some more for me.
Talk like Pee Wee Herman. Do you
Keep
play?
crying and I'll pass you a knee tissue, lady.
The purpose of this stream was not for Tacos to take it over. It was to prove that FM is a liar and so is Tacos. Because Tacos, you confirmed that she tried to say that she didn't grant Ed his wishes to release the internet archives, correct, Shizzle? Can you validate that?
No, it's different.
What happened then? In your
Something different that I asked her and she answered.
What did you ask her?
Not that.
What did you ask her?
What's her name? Clovis was trying to tie her in with Ed's behavior. some type of responsibility, and I asked her if that was true.
Okay, where was this at?
In Clovis's. It was like revenge porn because I guess Clovis said that her name was in that fucking data drop. So I guess she said
was this on the panel?
tacos. It was on Clovis's channel. She said tacos. I was jumping in and out trying to find a string to her, but I can't. I'm going to butcher it up and paraphrase.
Was it a live
but
stream? It was an uploaded video? Or
It was a live stream.
So she did a live stream.
She did a live stream, said some things, trying to tie tacos in with Ed, with that sick behavior. And I went on Taco's panel and asked her if it was true, and she said no. It had nothing to do with what you said, but I got a little bit more info on it.
You know, the bipolar in Tacos, last time he tried to go up there, he got bitched out by Tacos. But she was on her, like, coming down the hill of her bipolar, so she wasn't so triggered and allowed him up this last time.
Who's bipolar?
Tacos is. It's in her mental health diagnosis.
Oh, God. And then, so...
She allowed Shizzle up. She hates on Shiz, but she allowed him up. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I was in the truck.
Yeah.
My days were running together, but
It was
yeah.
yesterday. So what? No biggie. Unless we all want to get YouTube psychosis over this and start pointing fingers and do guilt by association, which I think that's a good at. Go ahead. I'll laugh at you.
Huh? I was stating a simple fact that I think it was yesterday. You were on. What are you whining about, Shiz? Make something else.
I wasn't whining. I was just saying if you guys want to play a certain way, I'll laugh at you.
How was I playing, stating a fact that you were up
No,
on?
I said if you want to play a certain way, I'll laugh at you. It was like a warning.
Oh, that's a good way to say that after a fact showing. Oh, okay, your insinuation and your innuendos and that shit then. Oh, okay, thank you, Shiz. We got you.
Yeah, I was on her panel yesterday. So what? That's my question. You didn't answer. Now what? What's the big deal? Why are you stating that? Is there some type of timestamp that we need to be aware about, alarmed about? Did something happen there?
No, I
Going
didn't.
on?
get it
Me and Scott already talked about what was said. Done deal.
He told me of her own free will.
Oh.
Same way with the leaky bladder and the puppy pee pads.
Tacos is a little bad today.
So should I join the YouTube psychosis and start like noting where you go, and then come to Scotty's channel and be like, "You were there yesterday, Blazing." I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating the facts, and I'm ignoring you.
To cause chaos. Oh, Shiz.
Am I causing chaos? I'm trying to bring fucking humor to this fucking conversation. It sounds like you're crying, and Scott was trying to pin a lie on somebody. That's what's really going on. He was trying to pin a lie on Felomon. You're crying, and I'm trying to laugh at all of you.
Don't you think that the pinning was deserved?
Probably.
No, the whole fact was
Probably more deserved than Blazen's crying.
so. YouTube Love Story has this comment here. I archived the docs Edward requested, and I said I did. And okay, the whole point for me is, I know Scotty has a different point, but the whole point was after Edward was forced out of the bread catching community, after everything came out.
Oh, so does Tacos weaponize Edward? So you're going to weaponize Edward against Tacos? Got it. I'm just wondering, does she weaponize Edward against other people?
Tell me
Or
when
is
you're
she
done,
like
and I'll
something?
finish my.
Well, that sounds like what you're doing. You're weaponizing.
Well, you
Edward
wouldn't know
against
because I
Tacos.
only got half of the first part of my sentence.
Well,
out.
she knew.
But you can let me know. I know you're triggered. Go ahead.
No, I'm just asking questions. It just
Well,
sounds
you
like
might
what you're
not be
doing
that
right now is the weaponizing of a sickle route. I'm just wondering if Tacos does
might have a
that.
better chance.
I've heard her say some weird shit about people, but I don't think I've ever heard her weaponize P word, has she?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I haven't heard. But that, yeah, well, if she does, then she had it coming back, and Blazin will be the one to weaponize the Pred.
Yeah, yeah. Tacos does that with your good buddy Gomez. But anyway, after Edward was forced out of your community, Edward
I
did a
thought
live.
she said Gomez raped her. I thought it was that Gomez raped her. I didn't know she was weaponizing.
Yeah, she accused Gomez of raping her too.
Yeah.
And then,
That much I knew.
can you please let me finish? I'm gonna
Sure.
ask you nicely. Why? Thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
after Edward left the community, and you guys all found out about him, he went live like at 3:00 in the morning, my time, shouting out Tacos, Colts, and Cats here, YouTube love story. Saying, Tacos, if you have this about Clovis, will you put it up on your archive, aka the Wayback Machine? And why Tacos heard him and complied. So she's helping a pedo out to set up Clovis. Because Edward went live and tried to blame his child porn that's on his phone on Clovis. 20-some devices. And Edward thinks Clovis put it through IP addresses. How did it get on all 20-some devices, Edward? Tacos, why are you LARPing with a known pedophile? Still, actively. I mean, we called out Angela, we called out Nick Cook, and now here you are, actively still helping him. Are you still talking with him, Tacos?
And let's not do conspiracy theories of the sock accounts. Especially when some people aren't good at picking up the conspiracy theories.
Wait, what are you referring to, Scott?
Tacos is accusing someone of being Lori. I don't know who he's accusing of being Lori.
Yeah, the soccer account psychosis. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is she trying to guess again?
I think so.
I didn't even see Lisa in here. Wait a minute, Brenda. Wait a minute, Doug. Oh.
So, I don't know what's really going. Is this like some type of team battle, play fight thing? Like,
I don't know what's happening.
What's the team formation now? What's the line? I know they flip flop like every day. So now Blazin and Scotty are talking to Tacos this way because of Clovis. Is that what's going on?
Hey, Tam.
Or is it because she called you a chump?
No, I'm just having fun. I'm not really that mad. She's trying to call me chicken to fight Ray or something.
Wait, what's going on with you and Ray? You guys are fighting or play fighting or what?
No, we're supposed to have I said that we're gonna have a boxing match that Ray like alluded to saying he wanted one.
Okay, so that's what Tacos was saying, but
so
I thought
she's
she
like
was
obsessed, like do it, you jump, why get in the ring, like fucking she's crazy. And
she just
well, I mean, every time you set up a fight, it never happens, Scott. So
well, I
she
can't
just
say
say Ray beat your ass to try to trigger you. It had nothing to really do about Ray or anything.
She told me that you guys should start a fundraiser with this fight. Put it all to donation.
It's totally
not a fundraiser. Put it all to donation. Some charity.
Angela, I love that you love me. People really trust in you now. Say everything you want.
So let's talk MMA. Right?
I'm gonna agree with Angela on that one, but I mean it's okay to ask questions.
Yeah, I love it.
So I'll second Blazin too for asking if Tacos is still conspiring with Ed. That's a good question as well.
Yeah.
Did Tacos answer that question? Tacos, are you still conspiring with Ed? There, I asked it for you. I asked it for you, Blazin.
That's funny.
Hope you're doing well, Tams.
Where's Felomon? It's the question. Why is he missing?
You don't know the song she's singing? She has such a beautiful voice. I recognize the song right away.
I know the song.
Hi,
Do you
Jody.
love me? Do you love me?
Moist.
Who's
That's
Katie?
my dog. I don't know who Moist is, but that person's pretty cool.
I like the whoever.
Did you say
likes
Katie's
the
here?
man. Katie? No, I haven't seen her. Did you say Katie?
No, I thought you said Katie's here.
No, not that I seen.
Okay.
Well, I hope you have enough evidence to pin on Fellowmon on this stream. There's some evidence. Well, let's say, hopefully, you find the proof one of these days.
Yeah,
And then you could make a part 2, whatever this stream is called, make it a part 2 and show them.
that was pretty good evidence from Tiffany because she can't even remember that she's trying to recall OJM's name. You know what I mean?
ODM.
Yeah, she called him ODM instead of OJM. So it's like a memory call. She's trying to think of who the user was. It wasn't like she made it out of thin air.
Who was? We had someone here, but they left.
Yeah, I hear that, Angela. But it seems like everybody's getting into everybody's single person's
Gotta beware because I think it's FCC and Clown been going around porn bombing.
personal business, meaning not public on YouTube.
They've been getting channels taken down on purpose.
Who cares?
Probably the channel owners do.
Well, they could. I'll give them an e-tissue.
Now, hold on. Who? Just out of curiosity, did Ray even say it was going to be for charity, or who said?
Taco said that, and I thought she made it up as a joke, but maybe one of you guys said it before and gave her the idea to say it.
FCC, you're not gonna porn bomb, right? FCC.
That's not FCC. Don't trust.
Shut up, Becky. Hey, good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing?
Oh my gosh.
Who is this?
This is FCC.
The Chomo.
Oh, okay. What up, dude? I'm sorry if you felt like I was being rude to you that one time I was on.
No.
And Blazin made a 2-hour live stream saying that I was rude to you, but I thought we were just talking pseudoscience.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
So this is this okay? The picture? You're not doxing someone or something? I'm
No,
sorry
that's
to
like-
offend you. Okay.
No. I mean, that's you. That's a beautiful Cuban woman. I mean, do you have anything against?
Was that
Cuban people?
Cubana? Is that the Cubana girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a dog.
I heard about her. But yes,
She's wild. She's wild. Yeah.
I heard about her.
How you doing, Scotty?
Doing pretty well. I got to do the in-laws thing tonight and extended family stuff. So I'm turning into a pumpkin. So if you guys, and then the UFC is starting at 5. I'll have to be watching it or pretend to be watching it on my phone because what's it called? Tacos is concerned that this is an MMA channel or not, which is funny.
Yeah, gotta bring it back. Gotta always bring it back to MMA, right?
Gotta bring it back to MMA. But no, I did text Ray about his picks for the co-main and the
Or
main.
poop. If you're FCC, you got to bring it back to poop.
Excuse me? That was weird.
Yeah.
Bring it back to what?
Anyhow.
Bring it back to what?
It's going along, FCC.
I don't know.
Ray is
Becky's
ignoring
talking about.
my commentary about the UFC.
How many times do you poop during a live stream? Did you spend like 2
That
hours?
is
asking
a
Mitch?
weird ass question.
Yeah. You spent like 2 hours asking Mitch that.
Well,
Are
you
you
said
okay?
how many times? Are you implying that he's done it before or no?
Like you were wallering in that shit. You got an obsession, dude. You got an obsession with calling people chomos that aren't chomos, too.
Oh.
How do you know? How do you know?
You're like a lying, hypocritical bitch. Boy.
How do you know?
about FCC?
Really?
Wait, FCC, have you called people that? Have you called anybody that,
And you
FCC?
can't ban them from StreamYard.
Never. No. People call me
He said he didn't call anybody that, Blazin.
Why are you crying about a little girl like NTF, a little lady? Why
Why are you crying about a little lady called Tacos?
Why are you so?
Why are you so fucking butthurt needing your fucking e-tissue playing fucking victim hypocrite?
Becky, has anyone ever called you a pedophile, Becky?
You're
Yeah,
robotic.
you have no. You have
I mean, it's pretty,
hold on,
it's
hold on.
pretty serious. Pretty
Do you
serious.
do you have AirPods in?
Me? I do.
You,
Do I sound weird?
You get
Yeah.
the frog thing that's like kind of random. They just it happens.
Okay, I'm in my hot tub also right now. Can you hear my hot tub?
No.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was
Can
with
you speaker or you?
Let me give me 1 sec.
Don't drop your phone in. Because the phones will die. Like the first time you drop the phone in the pool, it won't die. But,
Better?
I think so. Keep talking.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're just kind of getting the random.
Yeah,
All
I
that
think
was
it's my
trash
Wi-Fi.
can, I think.
Yeah, it's much better now. It ain't even doing that anymore. Blazin, why do you have so much hate in your heart?
Oh, for
That's a good
you,
question.
FCC?
No, not even me. Just
No,
in general.
it's
Yeah, like for me too.
you
Just like
you
towards
hate
the
on
world.
me. Oh,
No,
FCC.
not forget about me.
Why
Just
do
in
you have so
general.
much hate? Why do you have to go live and bitch and whine about women? Why are you so weak?
You go live and bitch and whine about women
in
too,
general,
Blazin.
they
be
suck
happy.
in general. Yeah.
Can you sing with me? Sing. Don't.
In general, they're acting pretty weird nowadays.
Be
Yeah, they are.
happy.
They're all fucked up.
Come on, FCC. Don't worry. Be happy.
If you're gonna sing a Bobby McFerrin song, don't sing it like an Anglo
Come on,
fucking
come on,
colonizer. Come on.
FCC. Do it
Put
with
some soul in it, Blazin.
Don't
Put
worry.
some soul in it. Come on.
Be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
There you go. I
Eat a
knew I
I don't know.
dick.
That sounded pretty
Blazin
Anglo to
scarred.
me.
Yeah. I know
That
it
sounded
did.
pretty
Yeah.
Anglo.
I know. It's
Come
kind
on.
of like black voice, like face voice.
I knew I could do it for him. Now he's better.
You made me happy, Blazin.
That's right. Bellamont is busy keeping the monkeys in line. That's what he
You
calls
are the light of my life.
You are so beautiful to me.
What the hell is that? Are you practicing for Nanya's karaoke night?
If you're happy and you know
Becky?
it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Thank you, Tams. Some of them want
you
to
done?
abuse you. Some of them want to be abused like FCC.
Holy shit. This lady's crazy.
Can't you have a good time, FCC? Come on now. Do you have to like always be triggered?
I'm gonna ask you to double your lithium prescription for today at least. Just like whatever it says on the bottle.
Come in using
do it
your
2
rent.
times.
He doesn't sound triggered, Blazin. He really doesn't sound that triggered.
Oh, you can look in the chat room and see how he timed me out so much because he's just so triggered. Yeah,
I timed you out because you were making
Swartz in the
anti-Islamic
house!
comments. You were
That is a
attacking
sign of
Allah.
weakness, FCC. That's
He
a
knows
sign.
all
attacking
about
Allah.
FCC's poop that it.
You were attacking Allah, and I don't stand for that.
Define attack.
Speaking negatively on all matters having to do with Islam.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you poor baby.
I speak all negative on all fucking posts.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna time me out? You gonna ban
No, I
me?
can't.
FCC?
You're a mod. I can't time you out.
No, I'm not.
You're not. I'll time you out. I need my computer.
Yeah.
I'm on my computer.
Yeah, fuck Muslims.
Exactly. So what's up with this fight? I think if you're gonna fight Ray, Scotty,
Fuck Muslims, Shizzle, is that what you said in FCC?
I will.
Yeah.
I'll be the opening ticket with. I'll fight Becky.
Fuck Christians too.
How about that?
No, we want you to fight Mitch.
Oh, I'll fight Mitch for sure, dude. Blindfolded.
Dude, you guys ain't fighting shit. You guys talk all this shit fucking day out. Ain't nobody doing a damn thing.
Shizzle says he's going to come to HB and mess me up as well. Speaking of
non-existent fights. No,
Yeah,
Ray
we got to
said-
do
I
SEC.
never said that once.
Boy, he's afraid.
I would never say that on YouTube about you.
I wasn't really thinking.
So
of
you're
boxing
lying.
Ray, but he wanted to box me.
All I know is you're the one talking about fights, and you ain't gonna do the damn thing. You used to, but something happened, and you got pussied out or something. It must be all the losses.
I've never
PTSD.
fought. I've fought MMA and I've fought jiu-jitsu, but I've never boxed. I almost did a kickboxing, but the police shut it down.
The difference is you used to not back down. Nowadays, you set shit up, and it never happens.
How do I back down?
Wow.
What about the Spitfire? What about the James
He
D?
was supposed to come here.
What about the Ray? Weren't you supposed to do something with the Gomez too?
Gomez is welcome to come find me.
But you're just gonna run your mouth on YouTube, and you're never gonna fucking do it, and that's where my bet's at.
Yeah, I work more than most.
You're never gonna fucking do it. You're just gonna fucking talk shit on YouTube like a little chump.
Do you think you could actually like take Ray on?
Do I think so?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think for sure.
I mean, Ray's big, he's strong, but he probably, I think he suffers from like some mobility issues, and I think his cardio is shit. So I think as long as you can like last a couple rounds.
Well, I think that's why he only wants to do 5 rounds for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Kind of-
bullshit, dude.
It already tells me that he's not really.
That's some pussy shit. Yeah. Yeah.
But also, I wanted to do.
I
MMA
think some
fight.
bigger
I
pussy
wanted-
shit is talking and not doing the damn thing.
Well, he's the one who set the rules, and I said I agreed. So what do you want me to do? He's got more money than
Go do the damn thing. Fuck. Set it up.
The funny thing is,
Go to his comment section on his channel and be like, time and date.
I have his fucking phone number, dude. I
Then
don't
send him
know.
a text.
I did today. I asked him about the pics tonight. He hasn't responded. He responded this morning, and he hasn't responded this afternoon.
If you want like a legally binding contract, depending on the state that you're going to fight in, I'm happy to generate one for you.
Okay, thank you. I'm not.
Like
I
that
don't
hasn't
need
been
the
thought of
contract.
before.
I've already signed a contract.
Shut up,
one
Becky.
time. But okay, I'm getting on my phone because I got to get ready.
Metaphorically, Chad, I'm laughing at everybody right now with my Chun-Li fucking kick.
How many
Laughing at
people have
all.
brought
I'm laughing at
contracts
everybody on the
up,
panel.
Scotty?
Maybe not FCC.
The contracts have been made, haven't they, Scotty?
Eric sent me a contract. He was supposed to come here, and then he tricked me into a contract that I was supposed to go there. But he kind of like, it's kind of a moot point. 'Cause, you know, flying to Michigan, I'd rather like go to a hockey game than fight Eric. But
Right.
if I was ever in Michigan, I would definitely oblige. And he initially said he was going to come here on like a Friday night. Back, I think I could find it because I remember I made a video of me being at the gym the night he was supposed to show up.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Wait, FCC, are you a pred?
We'll go back. We'll go back. Here, check this out. A few of you there watching. Thought I'd share this with y'all real quick. See if I can get this kind of set up here. Real quick. So, called my chick earlier, and she didn't answer, so I left her a text voice message. Here you go. Hey, did you kick Monday's ass? And I wanted to... Okay, so we've got this joke that, you know, the Monday, she kicks Monday's ass, and here's what she left me back.
Hell yeah, I made Monday my
For those crash ones out there that got to go to the corner massage parlor and get that rub and tug. Seriously, man, I kind of want to do a poll on who's been laid or not yet in 2025. It might prove something. How big of a pussified shit's become.
I could find it because I remember I made a video of me being at the gym the night he was supposed to show up.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Wait, FCC, are you a pred friendly person?
Am
My
I a
God,
pred
yes, he
friendly
is.
person?
Yeah.
Explain that. I don't know what that means.
This is an Ed video.
Are you friends?
Read Mitch Richmond's comments. That's what I'm referring to.
I'm on my phone. I can't see the comments.
Mitch
you can read.
Richmond knows FCC's and Ed Vidian.
He says, I'd rather have Haitians in my neighborhood than these pred and pred-friendly people like FCC, Ed Stairs, John.
You think that disavow or okay?
I don't really know that much about Clovis.
What do you think about Ed capitulating to Tacos and Tacos capitulating to Ed to set Clovis up about California?
He wanted Tacos, who's a YouTube love story account. You hear him calling out for her to upload information that would, quote unquote, clear his name. Did you hear that, Strick? I did.
That sounds crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And did you know that YouTube love story went to their account and uploaded, like, re-updated their information for Ed?
And did you know YouTube love story is Tacos, Cults, and Cats also?
Correct.
The one that Telly was backing over at Mitch's last weekend.
Yeah, why don't you spend your time doing something productive, Becky? Why don't you go out and play?
FCC, I live a lot like
Do
you.
something good. Do something good for people.
I see
Do
you out by
something
your
good.
cornfields, dude. But yeah, all you got is chickens. Like,
Do something.
Do
Bring
something
like
better.
Praise and appreciation to you, Becky.
and there
Otherwise,
she
you
goes
sound
with
like
the dead
you sound like an
person's
old
name
hag.
again.
You sound like an old hag.
Keep talking. Should we talk about
How
her
old are you,
son?
Becky? How old are you?
How old are you, FCC? Why
You
is
sound like
someone
you're
your
90.
age addicted to poop? And then when I ask, have you been listening to Jesse's videos? You say Blazing Scar gets a comment. Look at Blazing Scar knows what's up. So you got your poop fetish from Jesse, is that correct?
What in the hell are you talking about, woman?
You know, Sewer Town. Is that where your poop fetish comes from?
What are
When
you
did
talking
you
about?
change your stance on Edward, FCC?
What do you mean change?
Well, you called him a chomo.
Yeah.
When did you
He
start?
is-
When did
he
you
is-
start
he
doing
is-
that?
He and his brother. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But when did you change your stance?
I never changed my stance.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's changed his stance back and forth depending upon who he's on the panel with. Like Mitch said, he's a spineless freak. And it wasn't until the peer pressure came down from you and I that he finally admitted up. But go on to his panel.
You're
where
not
he
you're
has
not my
control.
peer. You're not my peer, bitch.
But go on his channel
Don't
where
get it
he
twisted.
has control and he just bans you out.
Don't get it twisted. You're mad because you got timed out. Your butt
Right,
hurt.
Tams? I know it.
Okay.
Facts, Tams.
All right. Drink a warm glass of milk. You'll be fine.
Facts. And then
Grandma.
FCC's got all these pedo protectors up around them.
All of them. Yeah, that's all we do.
All of them.
Yeah.
But then he goes and calls Gomez a chomo. And he banned out everybody that even said, why are you calling Gomez a chomo? He just started banning everyone out of chat. Now,
How would you know that? How would you know
Gomez,
that,
but-
Blazin? How would you know that? You're not a mod on my channel. Fucking lying again. That's all you do.
I'm not lying. That's a
You
fact.
are a worthless.
Not what you
Hold on.
do.
Let me.
Well, somebody else did the banning then. Somebody else did the banning.
You are. Somebody else probably did.
FCC.
I didn't do it.
No,
Yeah,
it
I
was
hear
him doing it because he was all happy for Becky until the very end. Becky with the 3, until Becky even said, "I don't like Gomez, but he's not a chomo. He's a chomo." And FCC even said, "Ban." Who else wants ban? And was
Oh, she
banning
got nuked hard.
Yeah, like I've got him recorded like doing it and banning, so it's funny.
Yeah. Good.
That's bitch boy. But then
Yeah.
he wants to complain about NTF, who's since apologized for calling him a pedo and owned her shit, but he can't own his shit when he called Gomez a chomo. See, FCC's a hypocritical bitch. He's weak. Aren't you, FCC?
Why did you call him a chomo? Why did you call
He
him a chomo?
definitely has chomo vibes, dude. That guy's a fucking weirdo.
How does he have chomo vibes? How do you know?
If you have to ask me, I think.
What's the chomo vibe?
Identified the issue. He's creepy, man. Super creepy.
Oh, well, people find you to be creepy. Do they call you
That's
chomo?
fine. Hey, people are free to say what they want to say, right? It's the internet. That's how it works.
Oh, okay. So that's how you roll. You just run.
I mean,
around
it's
calling
the
people
internet.
Then
chomo
why are you
'cause
ganging
you think
up
they're
on
creepy.
SPF for calling you a pedo even after she apologized?
Who am
Why
I
are you
ganging up
doing
on?
like screams for like a month? She apologized and owned her shit. You can't even own your shit.
She never
You're weak.
apologized.
You're a drunk.
You're
You're
full
an
of shit.
alcoholic drunk that goes live.
He just did own his shit, though. He said he called him a
He never
chomo.
apologized.
No, he said Tomo like vibes. He has to backpedal everything.
So you're missing some stuff, Becky. She called me a pedophile. She told me to kill myself.
Well, yeah.
And
Go
she
kill
called me
yourself.
an illegal immigrant.
Go kill yourself, FCC.
All three things.
Go kill yourself.
Wow. Listen to this ray of sunshine.
You're sitting on a panel where Shiz and I have both been
Hey,
told,
hey, don't kill yourself, bro. Please.
yeah, to go kill ourselves by Scotty. Nobody's giving you fucking sympathy, bitch boy. Grow the fuck up.
I'm sitting in my hot tub,
Put
bitch.
on your fucking pants and take off your skirt, FCC. Mitch owns you 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
Does he?
Fucking boothead.
Wow, somebody's triggered. Somebody's triggered. Somebody's triggered.
Nobody's
This
triggered.
is a channel of music healing.
Yes.
Exactly.
Malibu the dude. Good community come over. That means I'm doing a good J.R. Ewing.
Wow, you're that.
I love for people to hate me. It means I'm doing good.
You're ancient.
You love for people. to
Chinese
hate you.
ancient secret? Is that what you were saying, FCC?
I don't like
You're
when
ancient.
people hate me. Why do you love when people hate you? You
Just-
think you're doing good when people hate you?
Did you say something?
That's
Okay,
an interesting.
stop interrupting, Blazin.
That is an interesting claim.
I said, huh, shiz.
So when I hold the door open for a nice old lady, and she hates me, I should feel good about that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No.
I guess Blazin loves it though when people
When that
hate her 'cause
happens,
she's doing
shiz,
something
like when
good.
that happens when I'm at
I just find that to be a weird claim, just to study your psychology, right?
No, don't get me wrong. Like if I'm in the store and I see the cashier I'm like, have a nice day. Life's beautiful. I hope you can put a smile on that frown.
Would you like it if I hated you?
Would you like it if I what? Sorry,
Would you like it? Would you like it if I hated you? Would you feel like you're doing something right?
Oh, with you, no. Either way
No.
is fine with me.
I don't hate you.
Okay.
Yeah, hate's a very strong word.
Yeah, hate is a strong word.
Yeah.
I don't hate. Well, I don't hate anybody.
But you like it when people hate you, though. It means you're doing something right.
Well, if you want to dissect the word hate, I would say Angela and Tacos are the two that hate me.
Why do you feel like they hate you?
And that I enjoy because no matter where I go, their comments are always about me. It means I rent free space in their brain.
No offense, but you're always talking about them as well. I mean,
And then that's when I know I did my thing. No, I was
Listen,
talking about
what comes
Tacos.
around
It
goes
was
around.
all over me.
I'm talking about for years.
Look in the whole chat. I'm talking about for years too. Yeah, I've said about them, but the majority of the time, go look. I didn't say one thing about Angela, and everything's about Becky. I love it. I love it.
Does it feed your need for addiction? Does it like hit your endorphins? Is that what's going on
No,
here?
it means that the
You
reason
get off on
why
it,
I
don't you?
came
You
out,
get off on
I
it.
paid a few bitches back. They got theirs, and now they
Yeah.
don't like it. Right,
Yeah,
Tacos?
I might get off on shit, but at least I don't get off on people hating me. That's weird.
Yeah.
Aw.
I don't like it when people talk shit on me either. I don't like it when people lie
You
on
want
me.
Mitch to love you, FCC?
Shizzle is a very sensitive person.
Are you wanting Mitch to love
I
you?
I'll admit it.
Yeah, no, that's real man shit.
You want Mitch to love you then? That's real man. Stop talking about poop and lay off his ass. I think Mitch is getting PTSD from you gaying on him so much, FCC. He's clearly a straight man. And you're
Mitch?
projecting your fecal matter obsessions.
Becky, I think you've got something going
I've
on.
listened to it. For
Wait. Let me get this right. So FCC asked somebody if they're taking a poop on stream, and Blazing keeps bringing that up. Is that the story?
No, he did it for 2 live streams for like hours straight. He wanted to know how many shits Mitch did during a live stream.
Yeah, it was
Then he
straightforward.
talked
It was a
about-
straightforward, like logistical question. I was authentic.
How many hours? How many
You're gonna
hours
run
was
like
the live
like
stream?
a 12-hour channel?
FCC?
Like
It's like, it
12
was
hours?
like 5 hours long.
I would
And
say
bio break.
Then he
in
wanted
5
to know-
hours, maybe 1 or 2 shits, maybe.
Then he
I would guess.
believed Gay LARP about
1 or
government.
2.
So then he
12
wanted to know
hours,
about
maybe like 3, 4.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you.
Yeah, and also
I don't know why that that question triggered you so much, Becky. I mean, it was a very straightforward question.
And what
And he
about
refused
the
to answer it.
squirts? The Hershey squirts. You kept talking about the Hershey squirts. What about
What the
that?
hell are the Hershey squirts? What's that?
Yeah, with Vic and the gay LARP with Gomez. You thought that was just hilarious. Talking
You
about
think
the
you think it's an actual LARP?
Oh, there we go.
Sports at the Javelina.
I think it's a story from Vic. I don't know if it's true or not. I have no
mean, it
reason to
sounded pretty
believe it.
authentic.
We just keep white knighting for this FCC club.
Did it sound
They were
authentic?
fucking- They were fucking going at it, dude.
You know, I questioned this Vic dude before he said any of that shit, and you would probably say that he sounded authentic then too, about
I
his
mean, I
whole
don't think-
trip over there. And
It-
like
it was
stories
pretty-
are contradicting. FCC stories are contradicting. So which one's authentic out of?
It was a
Vic's
pretty
mouth?
believable story.
For you.
Yolanda, Simone, hello.
I mean, the fucking javelinas. Come on, dude. Like that's become part of our vernacular now, right? We use that term. People didn't even know what fucking javelinas.
Why? Because some dude that admitted himself to be gay wanted to have Alina. So now you're.
Yeah, javelina. Yeah, exactly. The story. Yeah.
You guys latch onto that fucking dude. You guys latch
There's a
onto
lot of funny things in that interview. Re-listening, it was hard when I was in it because it was kind of taken aback. Re-listening to it the other day, I was like picking up more nuances from it.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on in there.
Because I only had like 5 or 10 minutes of a little bit of a warning. He talked about the pantyhose a little bit, and I remember kind of like blanking out. And my wife was like watching me, and it kind of freaked me out. She felt like something was up, because my voice kind of changed when he started telling me stuff. And she's like, "I've never heard you like that before." Like, so I was kind of spacing out a little bit.
Like you saw a ghost.
At 5%.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I was a little bit.
I mean, Vic is either has an incredible memory or an incredible imagination.
Yeah, I'll give you that. One or the other.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know
he's
men douche. I thought that, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of weird stuff about it.
I don't know.
I need to do a part 2. I mean, I haven't really been. That first one took. I think I might need counseling still from that first one, but maybe if I can get my shit together, I can do a second one before New Year's.
Yeah, that was a crazy one. It threw everybody for a loop.
All right, I watched like 30 minutes of it, and the shit got so nasty, I turned it off. And
There you go.
I guess I came on panel
There you
after it all, but this shit was nasty, and I couldn't fucking listen to it.
So Becky's gonna.
I am guilty of only hearing
you
the
said
first
shit
30
twice
minutes.
in the last 10 seconds.
Wait, what?
Show me a double standard, Becky.
Oh,
Collective outrage. Unbelievable.
So
I
we
think she
basically-
was mad that you were asking
Sorry,
people about bowel
Shizzle,
movements.
Shizzle, we
It upsets
never,
her.
we never can respect your opinion because you didn't really listen to it. You didn't hear enough of the
No,
content.
I heard a little bit though. I heard a little bit. It was like, what the fuck?
Bowel movements are like, it's like breathing. It's a natural function. You know, it's part of our physiology, right? Our physical makeup. There's nothing to be upset or like embarrassed or shameful. It's a natural thing.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We have to say to John. I see John here. We have a new Building 7 shill. Gandalf, Canadian Gandalf, is also propagating the fact that Building 7 was taken down with office fire. So maybe, Gandalf and Aussie John could be a good tag team.
It just seems like Blazin is just reaching. She's tried some reaching for me too, and she thinks that I'm what was it, Blazin? I'm working with Gomez. No. She thinks I believe everything.
You say I'm a state actor and I'm working.
She loved to talk shit on me because supposedly I believe Gomez. Now she's reaching at FCC because he's asking questions about
No,
bowel
Shizzle, you do the same shit you're accusing her of. You've said that I'm a state actor because Gomez told you. You say I get paid in gift cards because fucking Gomez.
No, I never said you are.
I get scripts.
I never said you are.
You have said I'm part of a network.
I ask questions. I word it. I word it right. I word it right, Scott. You act like a state actor. You act like a state actor. Do you get Walmart gift cards? Show me where I said anything else.
I've got no gift cards.
Oh, okay. Well, stop lying about me, player. I haven't done that. I didn't give you those labels. I didn't call you a state actor. I would bet that I've never called you a state actor.
Yeah, well, I think you smoke so much weed you forget where you
Really?
I had to go get ice.
Or maybe you drink too much to where you're assuming.
Over you because he doesn't let you ask or talk. He just talks over you.
Did you mute up while you were shitting, Becky?
I went to go get ice.
Shut up.
Shizzle usually shits right on stream.
Exactly.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Shizzle goes and then he waits till the car goes by and he's like, there was a motorcycle.
All right, y'all. I just wanted to come up and say hi to Scotty and Shizzle. It's been a while. Becky, take care of yourself.
Hey,
please.
go fuck yourself.
We all care about you, Becky, and we are rooting for you, Becky. Okay.
FCC.
Hey, FCC.
You take during this live stream.
Take your meds, Becky. Yes.
Hey, before you ask anybody about bowel movements on YouTube again, just remember some people might get damaged. Okay.
Good point. Point taken. Just wrote
I
that in
ain't
my
saying to
notes.
not ask. I'm just saying, like, just be ready for tours and e-tissues.
Yeah, it triggers people. I get it. I understand.
I
All right,
guess.
take care,
I didn't
everybody.
know that.
Have a good day, and remember tonight to set your clocks back. All right.
Thank you, FCC.
Later.
Aw, what a sweet man.
How about this? Does this question offend you, Blazin? How many coffees have you had on this live stream?
0.
Oh. Did it offend you? I mean, coffee's a normal thing like poop.
Do you waller in your poop and talk about it on public live streams often, Shiz?
No, this is the first time. I'm actually just taking your topic. Here's an FCC's topic, and I'm enlightening it.
Good. I wouldn't want you to get the poop fetish too, like FCC.
Wait, ask me how much times I poop during a 12-hour live stream.
No.
Why?
Because FCC was the one that had the poop fetish, and he's gone off the panel.
A poop fetish? That's disturbing.
Yeah.
How do you know he has a poop fetish?
Because I have 3 live streams where
So
all
does
he's talking
Shizzle.
about
Shizzle
is
nicknamed
in
me
ass.
Scat. He calls me a poop nickname all the time. He actually puts in his titles, him and Gomez.
Oh, calling you
Poop
scat. Yep, like
Yeah.
bear scat.
I thought I was the only one that did that, but I guess other people do it.
From Gomez and China to 3. China to 3. Actually, I saw started it back in the day about the guy Scott. I forget his name.
Wait, I didn't make that up? I thought I made it up.
No, Gomez stole it from China to 3, and then you stole it from Gomez.
I don't think I stole it. I never noticed Gomez doing it. I thought I made it up because the way I say your name. So I spelled
Scotty
it.
Tacos on one of her live streams said that when she used to call me, that my husband used to call her Sweet Tea because she knew that when my husband and I go down to Southern Ohio and then on to Kentucky, we laugh at the way they say, "Can we have some sweet tea?" And then you know that Taco's nickname is Tea. And my husband was listening to her live stream. I was cooking and he was sitting in there watching the game and I had the live stream on. And he heard her say that. And he's like, is someone pretending to be me? Is it somebody else maybe? And I'm like, no. She literally has YouTube psychosis. And then just me, he's like, she's psycho. It came out of his own mouth. She's psycho.
Do you not have YouTube psychosis blazing?
I was like, she's like in love with my man now. Saying my man's calling her Sweet Tea. It's like, man, everyone thinks wants my husband. Poor talking. It's like projection much.
Well, I'm hoping you guys can get. I'm going to start a music channel. You guys can get healing from it. So.
What are you going to call it?
What frequencies are you going to use, Scat?
Scotty Heals. I'm going to do the binaural synchronization.
Oh my god.
Only the binaural beats. Not
Scotty
the
Music
binaural,
Heals.
the binaural hemispheric synchronization. Which actually, if you look into it, if someone hasn't crawled properly as a baby, they're called like cross crawling. Integrate properly. So I actually know about bi-hemispheric synchronization as far as like an occupational hazard or occupational therapy thing rather. I've learned from some therapists in regards to working with special needs people. And in jiu-jitsu, you do army crawling, which is kind of like same thing, like a baby crawl. And you watch people that can't do the army crawl right, you know, like their brain isn't synced properly. You're there.
So if somebody doesn't crawl the way you want them to crawl, their brain isn't right.
This is what look into it. What like the cross crawling and the bi-hemispheric synchronization. Do you want me to find?
I know people that doctors said their brain wasn't right, so like when they were kids, they were forced on fucking meth. And then once they turn 18, they stop taking it, and then they become productive citizens.
Scientific behind that, so just saying, yeah.
Yes, I didn't make this thing up. It's just,
I know you didn't.
Well, I'm just saying, you're googling it. You're saying with the therapist. Who taught the therapist these things? Who taught the physical therapist these things? The books.
Occupational therapist.
Whatever.
Their phone. And I don't know who invented
A book taught a teacher how to tell the kids the world is a sphere as well.
Now we're going back to flat Earth.
I'm just not falling for your brain isn't synchronized if you can't crawl right. Some people play basketball like a beast and they can't rap. So what?
Yeah,
Is
your
the
mama.
brain not synchronized? Some people could rap but can't play basketball. But the crawling is the distinguishing event of it all to bring it all together to determine that your brain is not synchronized. In sync. I'm not falling for it, but it's a good topic and I will look into it. What is it called? The what crawl? How do I look up this study, Scott?
Yeah, when you're not educated, you can just say, I'm not falling for it, but I'll look into it and not know shit about
Well,
it.
you could read something and believe it and call yourself educated.
Wear shoes.
But until you do the scientific method, then I don't think you're proving shit. You're just spitting claims that you were taught. You don't even know if they're true. And that's
And
my
you're not just sitting up here on your sit and spin for what?
Well, what pseudoscience claims am I throwing at you guys?
Giggles?
Well, I'm just saying, where's the scientific method to prove this? That's all I'm
Right,
saying.
Johnny's list. John in Building 7. Come on now. We do know what's up Johnny's list.
Leopard crawl.
Exercise to
Thank you,
cross the
John.
midline of the body is to cross crawl.
Cross
Cross crawl activates sensory and motor neurons on both sides of the brain, requiring them to work in coordinated fashion to move our arms and legs across the midline. There's other things you can do, but
What source did you get this from? Fauci?
High Point Mind and Movement.
Oh, okay.
It's just a simple Google search. You can find there's plenty of stuff.
I mean, I ain't doubting it, and I ain't gonna believe it. I'm just gonna question it.
I've been trained by. I've sat through like seminars and all this. But regardless, in jiu-jitsu, we do this. You can do like cross knee taps where you're left to your right, your right to your left. There's other things you can do for synchronization, but it's whatever. You don't have to believe me.
Well, I'm gonna study on how to do the army crawl because I don't know.
But no,
how to
I've
do
seen
it.
it. There were certain people.
And I'm gonna see if I could do the army crawl.
Like one of their legs doesn't move right. Like they move one leg but not the other.
Scotty, this is like a fact, and it's why when you have a stroke, it depends on what side of the brain you have the stroke, on which side of the body is affected. It's just common sense.
What, that if you're a kid and you crawl wrong, that your brain isn't synchronized? I don't know if that's a
You
fact.
don't ask. Why don't you ask Gomez these questions when he larps about his fucking binaural usage? And monaural and binaural. You don't ask these pressing questions to your faggot ass friend Gomez.
The clusters and the neurons, the synapses and the firing of them. Yeah.
I've asked him thousands and thousands of questions, but he doesn't get triggered. He just answers, and we'll either agree or agree to disagree.
You wanted me to get a source, I gave it to you.
Yeah, and I thanked you, and I said, I'm going to study the army crawl. I'm going to learn how to army crawl, and I'm going to see if I could do it. Just curious. I'm not triggered.
It's pretty simple. You move your left leg forward as you move your right arm. Then as you switch your left arm forward, you move your right leg forward.
At the same time?
At the same time. So yeah, your
Okay.
left and right are moving. Your right and left are moving at the same time.
Hold on. I don't want to do it in the grass. I'm going to go to the cement. Hold on. I'm going to put the device down.
Down on your belly in the cement. I mean, you can army crawl on the cement. You can almost do if you.
I don't want to do it in the grass is all I'm saying.
If you go to my channel, there's alligator walk videos. Alligator, you can do push-ups as you do it, like up on your hands and feet. It's a similar concept that people have trouble doing the alligator crawl. It's a similar concept, but the army crawl's easier because you're down on your belly. You don't have to hold yourself up. I would almost recommend. And literally, I made videos about this on my channel.
Yeah, army crawling is easy, but like when I was a kid, I didn't crawl and walk for the longest time. I was a late bloomer, so I don't know if that statistic always matches.
That could be the answer why your brain doesn't work properly.
Why army crawled. I play the drums. I play the
I can
drums.
make a video of it. I got a video of it me doing it on my channel. So
I could army crawl and I could play the drums.
Okay.
And I had problems when I was a baby as far as walking and crawling. And I bet you I could run faster, but that's just a bet. Cocky.
Okay.
Cocky bet.
Well,
I usually win races.
I learned to fight, so I don't have to run. So it's okay. No, I still run and do roll.
But when I was a kid, I couldn't crawl. I didn't crawl correctly. I didn't walk until I was like a lot older than normal.
It's a
So
little rainy out.
I'm going to question that study from whatever source. I'll have to rewind and find that source. Or just do the Google search. I'll Google search it. But I'm just not falling. I'm not falling for that study, Scott. It's probably correct sometimes. Maybe.
Black jeans. I'm just debating. I should just shut this stream down. The good news is we have another stream you can go back to, or you can go do whatever you want to do. But
You want to hear some more good news? I feel that I've distracted you guys from talking about YouTubers.
5-minute warning, because no, I'm going to go to my in-laws. So
You got to admit though, I derailed you guys from bitching about YouTubers. And
I wasn't bitching about other YouTubers.
FCC almost a little bit, but yeah.
I was saying how you have a poop fetish.
We were able to talk a little bit of topics, you know, a little bit. But it wasn't all just crying about YouTubers. I liked it.
Yes. Whichever one, they both were. You got a green dress, so either shoes for birth. Oh, it's quite gray, you're right. But either way.
No, I don't think this is a 7-hour stream. I think this is like a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, you're right, Gomez. I'm gonna miss my dinner date tonight because I'm gonna talk about you. I say I'm gonna shut the stream down, and Gomez is like obsessed with me. Okay, Gomez. Yep. God.
Well, you were talking about Gomez, you and Blazin, saying that I don't
Does
question
like to call me
him. I
scat.
believe everything
And
about
if you're
him.
going to accuse people of having poop fetishes, don't you think that that's valid criticism that I can accuse you of having poop fetishes, maybe?
Who did I accuse of that?
FCC.
I never
Not
accused
already?
FCC. No,
You-
I never once accused him. That was Blazin. So
Okay, well, you were saying how he should be mindful of his commentary.
yeah, I was just saying, be ready for people to get butthurt when you ask him questions, and he laughed. I said, be sure to pass out your e-tissues when you ask that one. So I was not referring to him having any type of fetish. Me and him were very cordial, and I was not making these claims. I never made no claims, so I don't think it's fair that you make the claims on me.
I think they both look good, but I'll go with the gray, the darker, just because the greens may be slightly off. They're close, but they might be. Yeah, the dress and the shoes might be slightly different. So it's, I can't really tell with the light here, the lighting. So I'd say go with the dark gray. I am the fashion police.
Dark gray, dark gray.
It is. That's what I picked. No, because she has a green dress, so the green shoes are pretty close, but you know, like off by an inch, off by a mile type of thing. So
Do the dark gray. Yeah, with green.
Hey, Scat, I got some criticism for you. In my opinion, I think Gomez proves Philemon's lies better than you do.
well, great. That's why you guys, I'm gonna go do other stuff, and you and Gomez can go stream.
Yes. We got our food coming to our room. Oh, by the way, tacos. The other property's getting Starlink. Oh, yeah.
But maybe if you ever make a part 2 to this guy, I suggest you do. Make a part 2 to this and actually prove his lies. Let him dig his own grave.
Zombies was talking about it today on his stream. What is Starlink?
What is Starlink, you said?
Correct.
Exactly. Obama. They sent for each other.
Becky, what is Starlink?
Wait, how do I simp for Gomez?
Like when you can't get internet, when you have dead
Because
areas.
in my opinion, he exposes Philemon better than Scotty.
You can put it out on the
Is that
outside of your
simping?
house.
Should I?
I can't answer you with Sizzle because he wants
Yeah,
to
shut up,
talk.
Sizzle, for 2 seconds. Let her finish.
Okay.
So if you live in a dead area or don't have access to Wi-Fi, or a lot of people who live like in van lives, they'll use Starlink, and that way you can get internet out of the air.
Okay, so zombies is getting
So
it.
you,
So that's good.
no,
So we can all-
I got Starlink for our other property. Why,
No,
somebody else get
zombies
it?
says he's getting zombies. Yes, I heard him talk
Oh.
about it today. That's what I'm asking. What the heck is
Oh
this?
yeah, we just got it for the other property because we didn't. It's like internet dead zone.
Got it.
Yeah, because
So-
ours.
And if anything happens to Nanya, you're in shit mode. Shit. You better hope she doesn't get a hangnail. Because you're fucked if anything happens to her at all because of the threats. The fact that you've already been there by her house before, you already sealed your fate by messing with her. I got churn of life. I'm gonna drop it off. So the fuck what? You fuck with it. You live in somebody else's basement. Well, you did. You got kicked out of it. And the person that you live with, nobody has heard anything from that person. And you're driving their car. Nobody has heard anything about them, from them, and now you have a gun. So it's like, where did you the gun? Rodney Lamar Bowman. Where did you get that gun? And see, you denied that whole thing about that young lady at that restaurant. Well, see, I talked to her parents, and now they have your information about how you were told about how old she was, and you said you don't care. And they're listening to your channels. Anytime you pop up on anyone's channel, they're watching. Because they're gathering evidence on you. Because you went across state lines and then you said that about their child. You're stupid. Very, very stupid. Serial call people up. You call people up, dumbass. Now y'all This is who I can call up. Well, let me put it to you like this. My neighbor next door that their house caught on fire, yeah, they would really like to talk to children. a shit Reno. Because their house catching on fire.
Dude, where's my car, B? Oh shit! But yo, he started. Yo, as soon as you passed out,
I wasn't
he
know I was
started
gonna pass out.
He-
I was
yo,
like, I
he
went
ra-
to go get like a fucking Mexican cola and a shot of tequila. I was like, and then Lisa's trying to talk shit.
You were
She
going to get the
No, man,
Mexican
listen.
cola.
Lisa,
You were
try to
getting
make
a
sense.
Mexican
I
cola.
will take you to 7-Eleven, Lisa. I will take you out there. I will make you. I will put you inside the Freon tank.
Don't, how dare you talk about our
After this,
7-Eleven pizza?
we now have the link. After this,
Our
Please,
7-Eleven
please
pizza now
do
has
not
the
make
same
me put you in
cheese
the cooling
that Mr.
cooling tank.
Beast Feastables has.
I will
It's
not only make
100%
you
clear.
cold, I will put you in the fucking cooling tank. I don't even mean the freezer. I will put you in the
Auntie's
Freon.
pizza is the
I will
best.
properly service
We
the
get
building
we get the
with your
recipe
dead
from
body will
ancient,
then cool the
ancient India.
I will take your dead body to cool the fucking refrigerator. I will AC my shit and fucking goddamn freeze the Slurpees with your dead body. Okay? They call me Scotty, but I am Scotty dead body. And I would fucking kill you and make very many Slurpees. It's totally happening.
Shit, I'll put you in a Slurpee machine, nigga.
No, I would put you in the Freon. I would service the fucking whole station, air conditioning, freezer, Slurpee machines would all be serviced by your dead body. In the
Oh, no. Don't tell me that my layers out.
sorry.
Saying 1, 2, ice is coming for you. 3, 4, better. That shit, the shit I heard, that was too funny, bro.
No, I didn't hear it. But
it's
I was
on
trying to do my
it's
own
it's one of these
Nightmare
memes
on.
I've seen.
It was
This shit is
Nightmare
funny.
on Scott Street last night, so.
I know, I bounced
And
out.
then I listened to myself snore on errands, but I could listen. I was playing my own stream talking while I was snoring. It was kind of accelerated, retarded.
No, when I woke up early as fuck though, I listened to some of that shit. And fucking shit was hilarious.
But then I woke up because it was right before fucking Captain Planet. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up like I had to get up early.
Oh, I'll
turn
turn you into a fucking bush merch.
Send you to a fucking tree.
Hell yeah.
But no, I used to do that to OJM. I mean ODM. I would tell ODM about the I'll turn you into a fucking tree, and then I would put the birches up, the birch trees.
That shit's funny as hell.
And it was a thing, but I don't think really people understand the nuance. But now I have the live stream capabilities. Before I was just no one would let me screen share. I didn't even think I knew how at the time. back then, but now I have my
Oh
own
yeah,
pirate
I think
ship.
my Ethernet cable is coming actually. I got a 20-foot Ethernet cable coming in the
Oh,
mail
speaking of
tomorrow.
that, I have this new laptop thing that I need to set up. I've been neglecting, so I can just flash my computer is sitting in this room. It's like the last man standing.
Okay, folks, I've already recorded one section. I'm using a different time on a different device, and yeah, looking at Cap since he had me blocked. But Thomas, I'm gonna make this video to you. Because I know you, am I supposed to, like, follow Mitch or something? Just because I know of you and have chatted with you in my post and stuff? Because I think Eon Will seems to think that I need to like Nunya. And I like Mitch. We all saw what happened over on Eon's when Coco had been drinking and he couldn't hear Mitch. Well, I had just gotten into the chat room, so I had no clue that Mitch thought Coco had been over talking with him. Coco was saying he had a mic issue, so I thought he was having a mic issue. Then after a few minutes, well, I caught on because Mitch went back up there and was upset, saying Coco was interrupting him. But they were both drunk, see, Thomas. But the way Mitch is playing it out here, well, see, I really did nothing to Mitch, and he's making a pretty big move here. And then Eon comes up with the, doesn't she know Thomas? So why is she doing that to Mitch? Well, first of all, what have I ever did to Mitch for Mitch to do this here? Listen up.
But like, hold on. Dude, what I'm saying is I used to blame Coco for this kind of shit. Whenever Coco would interrupt me 1,000 times in one stream, I used to blame him. But this time, I looked at the stream and I looked at your chat, and it's like, oh, I see there's other people acting like Coco is not the problem. The problem might be Mitch's fucking mic.
No, Mitch. Coco thought he had a problem with his mic, is what he was saying. I didn't know what was going on, so I gave him a few hints. Because, again, I had just got there. And the other people in chat is me. So let's keep going where you say it is me.
Damn, that's deep. Because your mic's been fine this whole time. Yours, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan, you're still there, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna set the camera down. You can hear better.
The whole time.
What else do you call that besides gaslighting?
That's gaslighting. That's actually gaslighting.
That's the definition of gaslighting.
No, because I'm actually the one controlling.
Gaslighting. You and your good friend, Top Beat Coco. All in the same pan. Good friends. You make utterly no sense, but ad-lib it up. Go ahead, Mitch, isn't this what you do? You don't like that I stood up for NT Up against Becky and Nunya. You didn't like it the other day. And you're just drunk here, Mitch.
Chat, everyone's mic's been fine. I've heard Mitch the whole time, Ryan the whole time. I've actually tried to get Ryan in involved in this fucking chat more than everyone else.
Hey, Will.
Yeah, what's up? Come on, go ahead.
Man, it must be nice to have that sweet computer that doesn't gaslight you.
Okay, dude, come on, dude. Okay, Mitch is cooking right now. Don't fucking.
I know it's cooking, but like, all I'm saying is that like it's weird that like Telly, you, and fucking Ryan were on, and it was fine. And then if Ryan happened to barely even talk while Hoax is talking, Hoax's volume went to like 0, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Laura. And that's exactly what I heard him say earlier in what I responded to. Missed everything else.
Only has your back for now. She'll turn on you like she did us.
Okay, Coco, that's a personal problem.
I know, I'm just saying, does anyone know
Okay, we
about
can talk about this later. Okay, Coco, hold on.
Okay, that's all I'm saying is like, so I thought,
Coco is currently fighting with his wife and losing. That's what's happening. No, I can't take the blue shit off you. Blood, my bad. Cuz you can't say blood and cuz in the same sentence though.
We can talk about this later.
I thought for sure something was happening, that's all.
I'm trying to say that might be a personal problem.
I'm being gaslit, that's all I'm saying.
Laura threatened to dox me earlier. Kind of like that bitch Blazing Scar. Pulls up on panel, I say no doxing. Bitch instantly goes to doxing. Fuck these bitches.
I did not. I agreed to your terms. Man, you're such a fucking liar. It's already recorded, Nunya.
Bitches. Not Laura though.
No go. This is a no go. Loud and clear, no go.
Explain.
Okay, you are then. Because from my personal experience,
Sabby, do you think,
especially with PI for hire up in this shit, a no go. And PI for hire is going at Monograph. Well, I thought Thomas respected Monograph as a musician and an artist. But Eon, I may be wrong. Let's skip forward to get to the beep here.
Versus okay?
orders.
Oh, hell yeah. But he's Mr. Take Your Bitch.
Same fucking volume this whole time because I want to hear him cook. But go ahead, Mitch. Okay,
I'm saying I am, and I'm just saying, like, please tech support, like.
Okay, sorry, Coco. I have to.
Coco got
I have to fucking kick you because I'm not trying to. I don't want to see.
Oh, so Coco's big mad right now. Savvy, Nevermore has a question.
This was all after I went to bed.
And just the other night too. Pudding, what?
Real ass niggas.
Real ass.
Last thing
and
I
Ryan.
want to show everyone how he's not the actual problem.
No, okay.
And that I'm the problem, and that like my audio is the problem. Like what the fuck? Is my audio the problem? Why is my audio not the problem? Unless it comes to fucking Coco.
No, I don't. Okay, Mitch. Ryan.
Mitch's mic it was Ryan's mic. So if he was on his phone, it happens. There's bounce back. It wasn't really.
Oh, so it was Ryan's mic. Oh. So maybe Coco was really having trouble and there was no one trying to gas Mitch up?
Mitch, so Coco is just confused. It's okay, Coco. You can come out of hiding now. Once your wife's done beating your ass.
Okay.
No.
So Becky might have been confused at what Coco, just hearing what Coco was saying and trying to help him out. Oh, okay. It's a big conspiracy against Mitch. Oh, okay. I got the LARP.
Because we all know she's right, damn it. You'd think Coco would learn. Just tell her she's right from the beginning and you don't have to spend all day Sunday.
Ryan is so cool. So Mitch, you're.
That she left to eat a yam.
Shut up.
There you guys go. Look, hold on.
Shut up.
You're not gonna porn bomb me though.
Bombed anyone. Where's this
Good.
coming from?
Shut up.
Yes, you did.
On this stream right here? Over here? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to click, so let's watch.
Power to do any role may usually for comments does and to
No, Alba. Okay.
Excuse me, Nanya, why
Just hiding it.
I was about. This is their
Oh, look, it's Tiffany's friend.
channel.
Oh, I don't know who they are.
But
Mhm. Did you? Well, he's a little troublemaker. No, Royce, you wanna talk? Yeah.
Jokes, dude. You're come on, dude. Like,
No, yeah, I just messed up. Yeah, Noel, I think you don't say something.
I am sorry. I was what? No.
Yeah.
And can I be
NTFs? You should sing to him
So you
every
think-
day. Hi, Spooky. A cap. I kicked her.
finish them through. I want you to.
This one.
No, you don't.
Maybe finish it, right?
Like, come on, dude. Go ahead. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh. What?
Yeah, think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I want to say
yeah.
the name.
You don't deserve all
That's just perfectly any rapper. I didn't really.
the name of it is. We know that.
No, fuck jokes is better.
I'm using your answer.
So I'm reading chat, and I see that there are especially two people that stick out to me: Blazing Scar and Langley Larper. They are entertaining. You know, I'm over here.
This is Mitch playing. Nunya, now that I'm listening to it. He's including Langley Larper, too. A big L on your part.
Saying, why is Coco interrupting me so much? It almost feels like something weird, something psychological. Because this is more than 1 week, right? This has been going on for a while. Every time I try to finish a point, Coco has to jump in. He can't fucking let me finish. It gets fucking annoying as fuck after a while. Coco says, it's your audio, it's your mic, it's something to do with you. I'm the problem. And I'm like, why does no one else say that? And I look in chat, and I see Langley Larper and Blazing Scar saying, oh no, yeah, that's true. Right, Coco? There's something wrong?
No, nobody said that's true. Wrong, Mitch. Hoaxy. No. What Becky said was sometimes I said check your audio settings in StreamYard and your personal one. And then I went on to say sometimes if one person is a lot louder than the other, they can cancel the other one out.
Wrong with There's something wrong.
Blazing Scar, you don't say. What do you guys think about that bitch coming up here and me telling her no doxing or whatever, right? Because she wanted to come up here and argue with me. I let her up and then she instantly goes to doxing me. How good do you think she is now?
How good do you think I am now? Are you trying to like, oh, you're recruiting. See, I work alone. Oh, I see what you're trying to do with Mitchie boy. Oh, and his crew. Oh. Okay. Prove where I doxed you.
Anyone?
Well, that's a good point, because I don't even remember Mitch saying this at the time, but I don't know your guys' community as much as you guys know it, right? Like, I'm learning as I go along, right?
Right, and it's a lot.
Like 2.5 weeks ago, Blazing Star played like a video of mine, so I was like, this girl's cool. She's like, you know what I mean? She's defending me and all this shit. And now today I'm like, yo, hold on, like, what's going on? Like, something's up with this shit.
Right.
Why is something up? Because I don't like children to be attacked? Because I don't like Becky, Scabby, Nunya, or Cap now that I see Cap talking shit? And anybody else in that group that wants to talk shit? Shit talking's one thing, you know, I can handle that. Shit talk all you want. I'm a big girl. But, yeah, certain lies I won't tolerate.
There's a lot of flip-flop, right?
And then now I hear Mitch saying she's in my fucking chat trying to throw some psyops around. What's going on?
Yep. And she's been on my ass.
Yawn, not a smooth move. Nope, nope.
It's because of some shit with her community.
No mention of Langley. Coco gets a pass. Oh, but Becky, who just walked in the chat room with all you fuckers being in there all night, was the issue. How lame can you be? Go change your diaper and come back, folks.
And somebody else's community that I know nothing about. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. We X that bitch from here. Like, Kath don't let that bitch live nowhere. I don't let that bitch live nowhere. Like, I don't fuck with her. But if she's seen in a chat, like in Jeff's or something, we both have a wrench, that bitch be trying to kiss my ass and shit, low key. But
Low key trying to kiss your ass. I openly talk about you right in front of you, Nunya. Can you speak truth on me?
and like I said, I don't even hate the woman.
I tell you to unban me is all. So I can come in here and give you fucking hell when I want to, when you talk shit on me. But you're too much of a cowardly bitch.
Like, she's smart and she's got common sense and she knows what shit is, really. But at the end of the day, she plays a lot of fucking games. I mean, she's been doing this internet fucking feuding for like 20 years. Bitch was on the news.
No, honey. Since 2016. Do you know how to count? Count. There's 4 years to 2020. It's 2025.
News crying about cyber stalkers as she turned into one, you know what I mean? And she...
Honey, that was 2016. Do you have anything more? Why, Aaron defended Rex Fredrickson after that. You know, the convicted pedophile? I'll latch those down in the description, since you're protecting someone who's slandering Monograph and is a pedo protector for Rex Fredrickson, and his mod is a pedo protector for the deceased Melvin Spankster.
She goes to instantly fucking doxing me. That bitch can eat my dick, is what she can do. I don't fucking know.
I would touch you with a 10-foot pole. In dick? I don't think you're sexed at all, honey. You sure in the hell aren't a woman.
Or...
Wait, she doxed? You doxed?
Yeah, she went live right after she left here, and she went live and started doxing me. The title.
Too bad, so sad. Fuck around and find out.
Her video is my name.
I saw her go live. I tried to click it, but there was like one person watching, so I'm like, fuck that. But like,
yeah, she went live and instantly started doxing and fuck.
Not more than one person watching, but anyway, doesn't matter as long as the word gets out.
And restreaming me.
She doxed right away.
Yeah, instantly. She went live and doxed me. My name is in her title.
No, hold on. I know some of you guys in this part of the community have doxed once or twice before, but I'm the kind of person who, if you dox, like, I just look at you in a different way.
Right. You're more out to sit with people that call CPS on other folk and lie through their fucking teeth and slander people and go in on their families, right? Is that right, Eon? Is that right, Eon? Okay. Is this the Go Along to Get Along? The Panel Therapist channel?
Obviously, yeah. I mean, this woman that doesn't even know me, that doesn't come from our community, like, we ban her in most of our chats because she's not, like, we don't need her drama in.
The only chat that I don't go to that I'm banned in is Nunya's. I don't go anywhere else. I told PHI that I can't do her. So, she let me in there for a minute while I was roasting NTF. And she said, I can't do you. I said, don't worry, I can't do you either, honey.
In here, we got enough of our own shit going on, and she's just adding more shit to it.
Oh, but wait, that's yet another one in your group up for charges, right? That's an adult son up for charges, right? For what? Oh yeah, pedophilia.
You know what I mean? And like all these different angles and LARPs and shit that she's been doing for fucking 20 years online that we don't do. I have no fight in her game.
I haven't been doing LARPs for 20 years. I haven't even been doing LARPs for a total year yet. Getting close though. This month.
You know what I mean? Like, I have no dog in her fight with her people that I don't even know. And she wants to bring those people around here acting like we all know them. So.
And I bring around yet another lie.
Well, that's
Hell not, Cat. Cat, don't say you let her stay around. Hell no, I was with you on it. I was on board. I wouldn't let that bitch.
You did let me stay around. Cat calling you out on one of your lies.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
People around here acting like we all know them, so.
Well, that's the
Hell
thing.
no, Cat, don't say you let her stay around. Hell no, I was with you on it. I was on board. I wouldn't let that bitch nowhere. She
Yeah.
came up in here today talking shit.
I was trying to start some beef really quick.
Nah. He knows how weird she is.
Who's glazing who over here? Who glazes who over here, Aaron Cox? Eon? Who glazes who?
Dude, we all agree with that.
But Blazin, she knows who Thomas is. You don't even know Thomas.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, so when I saw Blazin talked about certain people that I know from like the old internet, I'm like, okay, she's down. She knows what's going on. And then today I see all this weird kind of shit, and I'm like, oh, so maybe you don't trust this chick right here?
What kind of weird shit? Am I supposed to like the exact same people as Mitch, or I'm a no-no? Thomas, am I now on your shit list? Did I go against your crew, Thomas? I'm asking you out in the open and publicly. Because I'm not a coward. And I believe in communication. And these are a bunch of lies. And I do not appreciate Eon Will taking Mitch drunk, fucking around about Langley and I. Seriously.
Yeah, and I got in between some shit with her and some other Taco Cats and Colts chick. They both started like DMing me like all this information about y'all's group. Like,
Oh, you mean Taco Colts and Cats? Another person that's well known by Thomas, too? Since you want to bring up his name, Thomas, your name would have not been brought up. This video would not have been directed to you. You would have had nothing to do with this. But Eon will just use you as a power play, trying to use you as a pawn on a game of chess with me. Low blow.
groups or whatever, and it's really just a lot of shit that I don't have time to deal with, and I don't really necessarily feel like I need to deal with because it's not my fight, whatever they're doing, you know? I have enough shit I'm fighting over here, but they want to drag me in it.
No. Aaron, PI for hire, CI for hire. I busted him out, and no, I didn't record it, talking about JT Colfax and Monty in your chat room 2 or 3 times. And I told myself, the next time he does it, I'm going to record him. He brought that shit to your chat room. That is why the video got played on Jeff's, to explain he was innocent. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been brought to your attention at all. Because of Aaron spreading disinfo on Monty, I counteracted that. Because I think it's pretty screwed up to slander someone's good character and name over filth and vile stuff that's untrue, that has to do with kids. I think I've heard enough. Let's see.
You say our group?
Their group. No, their group. Whatever group they come from. I did it first, but I said
I'm not a group of anybody, honey. Decide what side you're on. You're the one that's a group. I work alone.
Like, what group am I part of? Because I'm not that group type person.
No.
Well, you are, Eon Will. And you used the big power play there, didn't you? With Mitchie and Thomas. For fuck's sake, you two. Mitch, Nanya, Eon. Totally fucked.
I can't just freak out, sorry. That's like saying you hang out with Juan on the daily. But I'm never there. I know, but it's Gomez who supports fucking, like we're all against pedophiles. This man supports them.
Oh my God, that was
And that self-proclaimed
No, he does not. Stupid cunt. My Lord, these people. No, he does not. You believe the FM scripted narrative. You don't care to figure out by yourself. So stupid. My God, these people that believe the Angelas, the FMs.
Adams, come on, girl. Next thing you're gonna say you're hanging out with CMNs, and I'm just gonna cry. Well, I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
cry.
God, you guys hear that? How the guy says my fucking name every time? Like, dude, chill. Don't say my name like that anymore. I'm gonna fucking get a restraining order. Get that fool.
Oh my God.
He's fucking
Show
weak. I hate
yourself.
CMN. He sucks.
Lucy's
CMN, he
right.
sucks.
Gomez is actually worse than Becky. Believe ugh.
Oh my God, here comes Scotty.
There
There is something.
You
There
can
is
sit
something.
here and back and forth. Sorry, let me just get this out because I'll forget. You can back and forth this all you want, Shifty, but the fact of the matter is you sat up there on panel night after night, hour after hour, going along with every single bit of bullshit. The end.
Hold on. Blazin wants to come back up. I'm sure she wants to tell me how I was wrong or some shit. What do you want, Blazin? You want to dox me?
No, it sounds like Will's a little bit confused. And it looks like because I was answering Coco. Because I was answering Coco.
Well, Mitch already, hang on, Blazin. Hang on,
Oh,
Mitch had already explained it to Eon on that panel. We just haven't gotten to that yet, so.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say that.
So why did you instantly dox me?
Coco was saying.
Here? Hello?
If you want to know why I instantly doxed you, is because you put my husband in your mouth. And Becky threatened to call CPS. So, and Scabby wants to join in and call me a psycho, so I got all three of your bitches' numbers now. Does that answer your question, Angel? Is that right, Shelley? Shelley doesn't want a sideline either.
Coco was saying that you couldn't hear.
Why did you instantly dox me? Why did you instantly dox me?
I knew I couldn't get it all out. Look, this bitch talks over me the whole time. She mutes my ass. She puts me in the basement. That is called controlling the narrative. You wouldn't show how I roasted Becky with the 3 on NTS panel. You stopped it because you know I owned her ass. And now you can't let me speak. You're telling these mofos that I had my husband on the panel, and all you heard is it cold yet? In reference to my coffee, bitch. That's not being on the panel. That's him in the background. Do you understand me, cunt? And then you want to control and say, why'd you dox my first name? Now, Mitch, you were drunk. I heard I just got in there. Check the chat room. Things happen. I thought he seriously was having an issue. I told him how to check a few things. Then I caught on that everybody in chat was saying it was just him and what the fuck ever. You're just shit stirring because I know what you do. Not appreciated at all. So I went back and recorded that part of you, Mitch. Eon Will, thank you for letting me use your content. I have no problem with Mitch other than what he just tried to do, throw me under the bus up on Nonya's panel. Take issue with me up on your panel, hoes, and I'll answer you. But that was a bitch boy move. Just saying. And you asked if I know Thomas? Why, Eon Will, I do know Thomas. And guess what? I like all of you. So I don't know what the fuck Mitch is trying to pull right now, but let him keep trying to pull it. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm trying to win favors with anyone that's gonna believe a lie over truth anyway. If you just want to believe hearsay without knowing the truth and checking out my stream and listening to it, then maybe you'll know.
Hello?
What was that? So now you're muted.
Hello? No, we can hear you.
Yeah, because I unmuted.
So why did you dox me instantly?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? We hear you.
Hello?
Hello? Get the dick out of your ear, please, then. Hello? 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 Why did you go straight to doxing me, you old bitch?
What do you want, Becky?
Did you call?
I'm doing it on purpose because you're fucking muting me.
Thanks. Meet me at the South Block.
Call my husband a name and say that he was on.
No, I said go fucking hang out with your husband and eat dinner with him, you dumb bitch.
Or did you say he sucked? Go back and play the stream, Nanya.
Go suck his dick. Go suck his dick, bitch. The fuck? So that gives you a right to dox me?
And then you
Like,
lied
you right to dox me?
Panel.
And then you told people to
brought up my
fucking
family.
Then you said that I fucking said that your kid was fat. I didn't say your kid was fat. Let me talk.
Alright, you guys need to play the live stream. All you nunyatards, you gonna believe that bullshit and not speak when you fucking know the truth? And some of them in there, I see that you know the truth. And Becky with the 3 fucking go on that it's about Nanya and Cap. I don't have any more issues with Cap. If he wants to run his mouth, I'll look in my alt account that I'm in right now. I'll look in the other alt account or the other alt account. Do you think banning stops me from seeing people? Like I said, I have my battle and I go on. But sounds like maybe I should check in and see if Cap's obsessing over me by your words. Because I've said it several times, I have no issues with Cap. We ignore each other. He keeps me blocked. But you wanted to bring up his name. How mighty white and ghetto of you. Just like how mighty white and ghetto of Nunya to mute me and bounce me and be the cowardly fucking cunt that she's being. Right, Angel? Well, let's find out what your husband's name is. Let's find out everything we want to find out about you, Anunya, and yours. Anunya?
Don't talk over me, bitch. Don't talk over me, bitch. Okay, be quiet and let me talk, and then I'll let you talk. That's how adults talk, okay?
Oh, that's how adults talk, is it? Okay, bitch. Let's do that, and let's see how that works out.
But then you went and told people that I said that your kid was fat. I never mentioned your kid. Now I'll let you up. Don't scream in our ears. You can talk. Okay.
Don't mute me.
And don't tell me what to do, because I'll put your ass back in the basement, bitch. Go live again.
No, I know, because you're a cowardly cunt.
I'm a cowardly cunt because I want you to talk for a second.
So shut the fuck up.
Bitch, this is my panel. You're back in the basement again. Until you can fucking act right.
Right, Will? Let her on. Don't let Becky speak truth. Oh, some of them might find out that you're fucking lying through your fucking teeth. Right, Scabby?
Bitch. 60 years old out here on the fucking internet acting like a dumb asshole.
You think you know how old I am? I'm not 60. Look it up again, cunt.
Shut up.
And I know both of you guys barely a little bit each. Like, why can't we have a conversation?
Right.
You got a problem with older people being out here on the internet? Why, how old's Thomas now there, Eon? Mitch?
Like,
exactly.
Can't we just use words here?
Exactly.
Oh, maybe we could if the cunt wouldn't stop calling me a bitch and putting down me and mine, huh? Exactly, she says, exactly. But fucking no. No. I got put back in the basement. Oh, because you called me names, but I couldn't call you one. Exactly. You're so stupid. You don't think everybody sees right through your shit. That's why you have so many hate watchers. Know it, girl. I got this camera all over the place. Sorry, folks. At least you get the audio.
So she went to instantly doxing me earlier. Your husband was up here on the panel with you talking in the background. And
lie.
You wanted to tell people in your stream that you're restreaming my shit because I'm gonna hide it behind a paywall.
Oh, so you did see my stream, huh? So you know that I didn't say you called my kid fat. And so you know that my husband has not been on the panel. Oh, and so you know what a bullshit thing it was for Becky. Oh, and so you know that I laughed because you didn't play my roast on Becky. Oh, but I'm irrelevant, aren't I, Anya? Oh, love it.
Bitch, there's not a paywall on this channel. I can do whatever the fuck I would like to do. It's my
Oh, so you can't download it and upload it to another channel under a belt? You're so stupid. Don't play me. You are messing with the wrong lady. And you've been known to do it in the past. What the fuck?
fucking channel. You're not gonna tell me what I can do, and I never called your child fat. Now you can come up and talk.
Never said you called my child fat.
Okay.
I was talking about MTFs. And
I never called her kid fat.
So I don't know where you got that. Don't interrupt me.
I can interrupt you. You know what? Just go live on your own channel about it, actually. Have a good night. Go dox me some more, bitch. Eat my dick. Okay, where were we at now? Oh yeah, we were gonna watch the Saturday fight.
I want to see that shit. Like, I would love to. I already saw it. I already saw it.
Yeah, we want to show it for people in the chat, though. We gotta show it.
Okay, don't look her up. Fuck that stupid bitch. I just saw Cat.
It was fire. You gotta see it, guys. Let's see. Let me just find it.
All right, Franklin.
That was
Top
before.
right now. I got it.
See.
My cat just freaked out, sorry. That's like saying you hang out with Clown on the daily.
But I'm never there.
I know, but it's Gomez who supports fucking, like we're all against pedophiles. This man supports them.
Oh my God, that was
And that self-proclaimed
No, he does not. Stupid cunt. My Lord, these people. No, he does not. You believe the FM scripted narrative. You don't care to figure out by yourself. So stupid. My God, these people that believe the Angelas are the FMs.
Yeah, come on, girl. Next thing you're gonna say you're hanging out with CMNs, and I'm just gonna cry.
Oh my god, you guys hear that? How the guy says my fucking name every time? Like, dude, chill. Don't say my name like that anymore. I'm gonna fuck.
I'm so stoned. I keep forgetting that it keeps going down on itself. I'm so. Nah, I let Scotty at least thought process bullshit. But I know he fucks around in his fast food sometimes through like 1 week. Fuck that shit. So no, I don't. He's a fucking. He ain't no fucking thing. I want to hear it, dude. He ain't no fucking saint. Ray, what up though? You on the road? High as a kite right now, boy. That fire. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking today, Scotty, or no, today, Ray. He said, yeah, he said Scotty said you're low class. Like you eat like at Arby's and shit like every day, Scotty said, or something like that. Because earlier when I told him I had Domino's today, it pissed him off. So he gets mad when I tell him about that shit. He gets upset. So I like to rub it in. And he's like, you're fucking low class. You're just like Ray, low class and all that. And like Southern gaming motherfuckers. You were one of the people he named, you low class piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you be, Ray? I shed a tear from you, bro.
My cat just freaked out, sorry. That's like saying you hang out with Clown on the daily.
But I'm never there.
I know, but it's Gomez who supports fucking, like we're all against pedophiles. This man supports them.
Oh my God, that was
And that self-proclaimed.
No, he does not. Stupid cunt. My Lord, these people. No, he does not. You believe the FM scripted narrative. You don't care to figure out by yourself. So stupid.
My God. Really? Oh, man. Really? Yeah, that's how smart you are. So I'm gonna do something right now. That because I myself, I don't break laws. No, I've always been a law-abiding citizen. The worst thing I've ever done in my friggin' life basically was smoke pot. I beat the hell out of some people too.
What's up when I said, what's up when I said, what's up?
No, this even happened where I played the stream and she's like, no, I look at the fighting with them. She's like, I have a headache.
I'm high. Yeah,
So Shizzle, hey, you guys get time out Shizzle if he does something super bad and about here,
Yo.
And if he says something really bad, keep it to a screenshot. Just like that, he admitted that it's okay to push bullshit information if you're attacking the topic. Like, how is it that people on YouTube pushing this information attacking the topic? So it was like an illogical comment right?
Yeah. So even though I didn't have anything to do with Q, I still sent them medical billing codes saying they were shitting their pants. And that's where Tacos kicks in. He was sending messages to the FBI. Right? Well, thanks for confirming where those messages were going, Tacos. Back in the day, I'd send a medical billing code saying they were shitting their pants. That was, I mean, I was just having fun with it, right? But, you know, thanks for confirming once again, Tacos, that those messages were being sent to the FBI when I sent them to the Patriot Soapbox, right? But just because they're looking for the answer to this question and I give it to them, they're going to say, well, he must be a Q-tard or something, right? Oh, that's great. When I was making fun of it. That's how easy these guys are. Here, let's go back. This is going to be good. Shutting up.
If he does something super bad and about here,
Yo.
And if he says something really bad, keep it to a screenshot. Just like that.
Wait a minute. Mass one, you're not going to beat the top elite with screenshots, okay? Just saying.
He admitted that it's okay to push bullshit information if you're attacking the topic. Like, how is it that people on YouTube pushing this information attacking the topic? So it was like an illogical comment argument.
Yeah.
That he's, I mean,
That don't make sense at all.
Saying it's okay to be a liar.
I'm just keeping it real.
It is okay to be a liar, but we're calling out not. It's okay to be a liar if you're lying. Obviously, making a YouTube video.
It's okay to be a liar in your own dumbed down community. Because you think you're running a community and that's what they want. It goes from socialism to communism communities and you're there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That was a fantasy word. Everything and anything and oh my gosh. Shutting up. Now shutting up.
Yeah. I agree with that. Makes sense. And you know what? Sense makes dollars, says Ben Mauler. The New York show.
Because you didn't make sense. Because Aaron's making bullshit videos propagating the media to the fucking masses is not attacking the top. It's attacking the bottom of the bullshit line and fucking narrative. I'm sorry, that's not attacking the top.
Arguing on here.
Wow, that was what Yaxley obviously brainwashed Scotty with a narrative that I did something about an alien conspiracy to attack the top or whatever, right? What about my opinion and the way I saw something with the Ukraine war? And also before that, right before that, was the Syrian American base where it was, I want to say like 2018 or 19, maybe even 20 sometime in there, a American Syrian base was evacuated. And I had another theory on my opinion, but it was to see what Yaxley was gonna do. It was to smoke out and see what Yaxley was gonna do in my alien conspiracy theory opinion piece, right? And based upon other people's research and evidence and what they, like an inside KGB agent, right? Which could all be, propaganda. Oh my gosh, right? Could be, but you don't know because that's why it's alien conspiracy, right? You should be able to have fun with it, even if it's true or not, right? But anyway, these radioactive communists, they're going for the degree in space trash, where all the puppy mill mommies are already at, in a sense. But what I want to get to is with Yax, he's white knighting for Yax. He is so busted that the way and I've been waiting for this to come out, right? And it was something else for him to use. He got something from Yax to use, and he had to peddle it around where Yax took and twisted what I had to say and then tried to accuse me of stolen valor, and he was going to be the one to bust me out. Well, then he left. And then all of a sudden it was DeCone's turn. And then it was Tony's turn. And then back to Fellowmon. What other... Oh, yep, that's in Finding Benchwarmers comes out. Treach Rage quits over to Twitch. And how many more were there? Plenty, right? Menthol Man, right? Totally protecting a fake rapist allegation. Miss Taco's Colts and Cats. The way she even... And I've plenty of times where she had to... with Agent 19 and Zero there to help maybe peddle that I raped her. And that was another really good, like, Sherry got raped by Tommy type allegation, and even right around the same time frame even. Interestingly enough, that this Tacos, Colts, and Cats handles up with Predward the day the Lisa Stairs video drops to help him paint such a new good picture just like earlier in this stream, like maybe an hour or so back. I'll be dropping that here in a little while. Probably already dropped, but anyways, by the time I drop this, but yeah, Chaco's Colts and Cats goes on Edward's stream the day the Lisa Stairs video drops to help paint a new direction. Well, Scotty's getting too much pressure from the girlfriend now because this was supposed to be probably a wham bam thank you ma'am, right? Slam dunk in the cocks, right? But anyways, yeah, an hour or so back, Diana's helping Scotty paint a new picture to these allegations that are starting to come out that his girlfriend is hearing about the, ex-girlfriend there, Dr. Renee, where I think she dropped him and he was butthurt about it, and that's why he had to say she was starting to act stupid instead of being his little cup toy, okay? And that's what he needs, is people that are easy to control around him.
Shit. Well, no, I'm saying, are you using either what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, well, you're not doing anything there besides spinning wheels in the mud. That's a Glenda move right there. Wow. But he really needs his girlfriend to be on his side and recruited in, and I think she's really getting sick of it. And I mean, this could go on for years. See, he wanted to smoke, and I mean, I still have this 5-year, whether or not I want to stick around for another 5 years. I've got a week to decide, right, to, just keep it going, right, help keep busting open these LARPs like this, where they need newly, freshly recruited little mass ones around constantly. This one's just a battle rapper that like chicken wings. So he's just gonna talk over it. you'll see it's gonna. This.
Yeah, I'm arguing with the side of the truth, and he's propagating fucking lies. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there is a time to lie, and Aaron is not.
He was just lying about the story of my Anunnaki theory and the Syrian base being evacuated. I want to say it might have been like 2000, something like that. But I had a theory because of what was based off of audio and journalism, right? People doing their own journalism and research for a long time into these Anunnaki theories where, well, I'm not even going to get into it. I'll just, I might have a video somewhere. I might have a video. All of that's gone. Which will let them just control the narrative. Don't believe him, right? But this is great stuff. This is what I wait for, is they peddle the lie, so then I can refute it and make them look dumb. It's like Mass One. Here, yo, hold on. Dude, I don't like the drug-induced states that these guys get into, and that's why it's a different outlook upon the world. They see it one way, go ahead, right? But when you want to lie about me, I like to refute the lies and make you look dumb.
You parroted like a fucking
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're really like gay and sucking Aaron's dick or something.
It's very strange for this bisexual little weirdo to be talking about me constantly in this sexual connotation. It's really weird, man, and I don't like it. In the last video that I just did, going back to where Diana's helping coddle this little bisexual weirdo in Huntington Beach, it's freaky. You'll hear more about that in the last video.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why, like, motherfuckers they gotta lie and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Aaron's fine. He can lie. He can make all the bullshit videos he wants.
I get it. I got it.
Oh, we got him in a good state. See how he has to keep it that he's not the liar. He totally just lied about that story. I mean, I should go back. I'll try to go back.
You gotta lie and shit.
Yeah, no, Aaron's fine. He can lie. He can make all the bullshit videos he wants.
I get it. I get it.
Illegal for me to
I
say
get
he's
it. I get it. It's the fucking super secret, fucking important spy tactic and shit. I get it.
I didn't get triggered for the record. He actually did by it. That was an example of my case.
It was way beyond your depth, and it was supposed to be between me and Yax, but obviously Yax went and for some reason downloaded him all this info to try to fire at me with, and that's all he is, another little bench warmer, like finding bench warmers there to yell. But you know what's great is the reason why I'm actually just kind of tuned in and listening to these guys yap about me is I'm actually gonna start carving an eagle bench, and I need to watch the birds, you know? So I mean, thank you once again for the state-sponsored channel and little Bart Chew toys, squeaker toys, while I'm bird watching myself.
Fucking makes shit videos. He made a Pizzagate video on GGW.
What?
He's a fucking.
No. That wasn't a Pizzagate video. It was a pizza box video. Gosh, that's a good stop right there. See how I'm so privileged, everyone. I wish I was as privileged as these people were when I was a kid, right? But to sit here and bird watch, and for my carving that I'm trying to put together, you know, this is great. Like I said, you get Chew toys in the back, right? And since it's Narcoville, I mean, let's get people talking about other people, right? I mean,
I'm not subbed to that Nilla, and I don't watch any of his shit.
Good.
So I really don't fucking know what he's talking about. It sounds pretty stupid to me.
Yeah, it does. It does, because that's what you're supposed to believe to have plausible deniability later as one of their puppy Chew toys. But when they start looking, going, wait a minute, these guys are really putting it back onto you. right? Some of them realize and they actually run, and maybe they might yank their contract real quick or something, so you kind of failed there. We thought you were going to be... It's a lot of ego, right? With the other side, even the, you know, script writers in the background, like, you know, the Two Fairies and the Muffin guys and the Gary Hunts and so forth, right? All the script writers in the background, they get pissed when we knock out one of their new squid at the knees, because we know, I mean, it's just going to be easy, right? To get them just holy crap, we are being used, right? And they either get, you know, yanked, or, you know, they fail, but it's a lot of ego that comes in, like that Julius Lexi guy, right? Once I fire back at their another barking puppy real loud, back in the day, one of the first big puppies, the big guy, right? A big guy, huh, Kimmy? One of the big guys? Julius Lexi, huh, Clovinator, right? You send him in, oh, you gotta shut this guy up, you're a Marine, right? And then he figures out he screws up by spurging too hard with too much disinformation from the puppy mill mommies. I put him back on blast. He strikes that video because they're a bunch of striking little bastards, and banning and book burning. Then they blame it on you, right? I got booted from Scotty's panel first, trying to defend myself and playing the evidence in the clip, and he didn't want it played, so he boots me. There you go. But they're gonna propagate it up and lie to control a narrative.
I'll let them. I just want to get my point across that is Yaxley point, and I'm not condoning for all things Yaxley, but I'm condoning for pushing misinformation and being a bad man.
Right. As he's pushing Yaxley's disinformation, because Yaxley said he was going to prove me as a stolen valor. Wasn't that fun? Isn't that fun right there? I just love that.
I can't even agree that it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, tactically, I guess it's okay. I mean, it's in the fucking art of war, you know what I mean? Like
who are we having war with?
I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
If you want, you could use it on
that Syrian conflict was pretty serious. Either way, whichever the alien conspiracy is true, or the other thing is true, but then all of a sudden that Ukrainian war starts, and the way I see it, it makes sense to me, but the other guys like Yaxley, it's like a totally like, well, this, and 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 this, right? Huge long list. All I gotta do is, well, to me it makes sense because of the way this, and this, when it makes sense because of the gold and human trafficking and right, you can't even, right? Oh, you're stolen valor all of a sudden, Yaxley. Yeah, see, this is serious stuff to me, man. I'm pissed.
Elites, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
He's not using it on the elites. He's pushing it fucking retards like CNN, literal retards.
Wait. Can we prove he's not using it on the elites? Can we prove that?
No, he's using it on disenfranchised guys that live in the fucking
How about if you go from the right premise to begin with, instead of fighting over the little scraps being fed to the baby birds? Right there, watch the scraps.
You're such a spurt little bitch. Holy fuck, you to people that are like in the know, you sound so fucking stupid, Scott.
Okay, make another video.
You came out one, going with good,
don't make me. I think it's good that they called it together. They left together and they called it together. They left and they came back together.
Yeah, there's, because I don't even have to coordinate or even talk to Shizzle, okay? You guys got stupid and screwed up. There'll be more, and there has been already. Like, you guys don't even know how big of jokes you are to people, and people are using you, gonna use you, keep using you in music because you're dumb. And I'm just like the first responder. I come in first before the real train wreck happens, and try to lay some terms out, you know? Hey, you know, this is happening in your chat, Scotty, and you call them. Yeah, this is crazy shit.
What? You guys don't have what? I was just agreeing with comments.
And it was about a year ago, around the month of March, a year ago, is when they started doxing me in his chat. with these super allegations in these titles, doxing addresses wrenched of channels, titles of channels.
Oh, Scotty, I was agreeing with common sense, bro. I'm just gonna keep making you into content. Yo, you sound mad butthurt, homie. You sound mad butthurt, yo.
Dude, Gas One has been trained to backpedal, where he was just, I was just, no, dude. No, dude.
Mad butthurt, yo. Yo.
Yeah.
You sound mad butthurt, yo. Hey, let him talk. What for your puppy mill, Mac 1? He sounds butthurt, yo. You guys are strong. Yo, he sounds butthurt, yo. No, you're just dumb, dude. You sound butthurt, yo. I know more about it. Okay, I get butthurt. I know 10 times fucking more about what's going on in this world. Yeah, you'll want to cry.
Okay. You don't get the full experience of the knowledge from being an armchair cam warrior like Eric Silverson, where he thinks he's a ski instructor from the bunny slope, looking cool, going down a mobile hill from patch in between grass patch over some mud to another little part of the hill, you know, and it's like a 10-degree slope, okay? 45-degree pitch is another little different thing where you're being, you know, let off a helicopter at the top of a mountain in Alaska. These guys would need issue depends in that situation, especially when you're like needing to be equipped with a rappelling harness to be able to be lifted out of a bad spot you might be put in, or if you get hurt, okay? I mean, you don't need a brain bucket to ski that bunny slope there in Michigan, all right? It's required in Valdez, Alaska. Just saying.
You don't know shit what's going on, Gomez. Gomez, you don't know shit what's going on.
Want to drop the link to your video about the misinformation?
There you go. Everybody, let's all howl it out. Let's all howl it out in the chat room.
Oh, I didn't hear him. He just said that he has a link, which he would have had to gotten from Yaxley. And I would like to see that because I may have, I don't know, I might have that somewhere. But man, if he plays that, oh, it's gonna, I mean, whatever he plays, the people that know how to read evidence or court record and not just not absorb what's there to groom your audience like a breadword with the sick details, the people that know how to read court record and look over evidence to find abnormal, you know, abnormalities, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to look through the surface a little bit on cases, not just go with what's, you know, on the top to groom your audience with sick shit. That's where I'm just gonna come in and howl at you.
Stop it.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, there you
Meow.
go.
Meow.
Yeah, you
Meow,
approved
meow,
that.
meow, meow,
Oh, you guys are still
meow, 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 meow.
There you
Meow,
go.
meow, 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 meow,
There you go. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, yep.
You so salty, son. You so salty, son. You so salty, son.
Why you so salty, son? Hey, Gomez, you mad because I ain't subbing, bro? Are you mad because I ain't... You mad because I'm not subbing, bro? That was Meow Mix. The cooler got it. The cooler got it. The old school Meow Mix. Scotty was smart. He's dropping a beat, but he's not. See, he's too dumb. I can drop every song. I heard him scratch and drop beats. I didn't hear nothing from you. Thank you. Thanks for peddling a bunch of lies. Oh, yeah, by the way, Scotty, it's called Q. Okay? That was what you were looking for. This information can be used even by the government. It's called the Patriot Act, the NDAA, and the Smith-Munn Act. And who doesn't know those acts? Who doesn't know those acts? Hey,
obviously, you guys, the way you were, going along and being Yaxley White Knights. That's exactly what they were doing. is going along with something. Now they're just gonna bark it out because they look.
Hey, do you vote, bro? Do you vote, bro? Bark. Hey, do you vote? Do you vote? Like your bitch, you are. Are you gonna change the Smith Mutt Act? Hey, how are you gonna change the Smith Mutt Act? Hey, how are you gonna change the Smith Mutt Act, dude?
I don't think he's got the depth to even know the answer to that.
The media from how are you gonna stop the media from lying for propaganda? That's the Smith Mutt Act. How are you gonna change it, bro? How are you gonna change it? 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 How are you gonna change it?
Wow. I wonder if he even knows where, you know, a lot of it started through World War I, World War II, so forth. This isn't a current thing, especially with little puppy mills. They're all over the place with these inbred puppies that they keep around just to bark when the mailman comes around. I'm just saying.
How you gonna change it, bro? How you gonna change it, bro? How you gonna change it? How you gonna change it? How you gonna change it?
Look at this. Fellow Mon, you train this guy good, just like you did
I'm going home from the gym! Nice one, Philemon. Philemon,
Yeah.
I went to the gym earlier.
All right, well, I'm done arguing. You guys have a good evening.
Oh, nice
Don't call Congress on the Smith Mutt Act. Don't call Congress. Don't call your Congress members.
Wow, you know what, Mass One? All you got to do is tell your VA representative or director of your area that you're going to run for Congress or Senate to help change some things, and watch what happens.
Buy a turntable.
Don't call your Congress members. Yeah.
Price out. Kitty lever.
Wow.
How did you start his laugh? How did you start his laugh?
Honestly, please throw that shit around, but Aaron deserved it with all the shit you say.
He rage quitted like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
yeah, don't talk about Mark Connors, right? And then what else? Oh, yeah, be a Yaks puppet, Scotty. You did good.
Yeah, Aaron dropped the beat. Aaron dropped the beat, but he can't because he doesn't have turntables.
How you gonna talk shit? How you gonna talk shit on you for not if you drop beats from scratch?
Right.
And he don't even got turntables. What the fuck?
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't even
no.
that.
And then he says he's a producer, but he doesn't ever show his tracks. And it was like everyone can, I feel like little kids in high school.
Wow, it doesn't ever show when they're all over videos, and you can search the name on the internet and find, even though there's some beginning tracks, they're there, right? And the good stuff, we don't let these guys go at it. We need them to think that this is a low-level operation, and they got the reins here and the helm.
Oh, if he was a producer, his name would be on music.
Oh, yeah,
you'd be able to find it.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't make it professionally. He said he made it just for himself. So like, that's what I said.
I thought he was like producing on some serious.
No.
Like,
Well, he claims that he's international award-winning.
Yeah, did he publish it or not? That's what I mean.
No, never did. He's an amateur.
Yeah, never, ever, yeah, but when you can do a little bit more, and that's why I set it up like that, and do a little bit more research, and you can go below the surface, then you find a little bit more there, and it's set up like that. So, like, let's say Space Farce on their recruiting, right? They don't want guys like this even cleaning their toilets, okay? They might consider Shizzle because of the beat action and being able to drop 50 in like a few days, right? 50, even remix tracks shows a little bit more than just being a mouth hole, because, I mean, in Space Farce, they need space chimps, not mouth holes, okay, to talk back at them. Barking puppies, right? And, these guys are just going to be the good example of training material on who not to recruit for our Space Farce, okay? Just saying.
So he's like a high school.
Doesn't mean.
Right, there you go.
Shutting up. So it's like, good job, Aaron. You're still amateur.
He might
I'm not
be
saying I
right.
am, but he actually pretends that things he is. It's very strange.
He might be a fighter, these guys.
Is that what we call him?
No, I said he might be.
So,
he might choke on an egg like Prodigy from Mob Deep. Oh, we Mob Deep. Let's go.
Y'all are some
Yeah. Hey, Prodigy did choke on it. Rest in peace, Prodigy. He choked on it.
They got him. I stopped playing it.
You guys been overrunning me, and you overran Gomez.
I'll overrun all of you.
Gomez was trying to overrun me, so I had to overrun back.
I hear you.
Exactly. Diana did it too. Aaron does not like that. He likes to be the fucking.
And nobody overruns me. No one overruns me.
He doesn't have.
I'm the disruptor.
It seems like y'all.
That's why I'm more of a reactionary channel, because all I can do is barnyard noises at these guys, because, you know, I mean, that's all it's worth for a few minutes. Because I come on their panel and I can be quiet for like 1 minute and let them get all their points out. But what they do is immediately I get there and it's just dog pile, right? And I don't need to say anything. Dog pile, you know? And it's fun, right? Oh, okay, get it out, puppies, right? It's like when you go into a, you know, like a veterinary clinic, or, you know, the animals just start, somebody walks in and all the animals, right? That's just not my style. I'll just go ahead and take the helm over here, where I can pause these dumbasses every once in a while.
Tag team. It seems like y'all tag team.
No, I was talking about go do something about the Smith Munch.
Hey, hold on, Shizzle, you came in with him, you left with him.
No, I was here. I just left for a cigarette. I was here the whole time.
Right
I
back
left for a
with him,
cigarette.
and you left with him. And so, if anything, you literally you looked like you went at when you looked backstage.
Okay, well, I
both
came in.
back right away.
Okay, I came in at the same time and I left at the same time.
Hey, he was coming at me hard. I was coming.
because it gets that stupid to. I'm not going to call anybody normal, because that'd be stupid to say that. But to let's say experienced, the more experienced, especially at the street life. I mean, these guys, you know, they can fire their cannons off and everything, but let's say the mountain thug street life, right? Holy shit, man! Little different from what they were doing.
Battle referee. I didn't talk no shit on him. I just said go fix.
I was stating the both of you guys interrupting and overrunning at the same time.
He started overrunning me first, talking shit. He said, oh, yo, you're agreeing with Scotty. You're sucking Scotty's balls. Yo, that's the first thing he said when he came on here. So you think I ain't gonna fucking fight back? Fuck out of here about fighting back.
You had your own shit last night. I mean, you guys were fighting. I was in the grocery store. I heard you guys. I had to recatch. I was late on it, so I listened to the beginning and I heard you guys had your son last night. You were playing the Bay Area shit.
Oh yeah, he's 40. I don't fuck
yeah,
with
you
you.
were in his ass last night. Like, this is a long time coming. Shizzle, so like whether I'm here or not, they have
right. Long time coming.
I'm obviously gonna stomp on air.
Why? Because
I stomped off.
Okay. I'm talking loud and over talking with chicken wings hanging out of your mouth like your big perm with the new ice cream truck that you're gonna get sponsored, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously. That's what this is. It's like Friday, but Groundhog's Day every day. Friday. Big perm in the background. Put your Gumby gold away. Oh, here come the big man. Here come the big man. Take your Gumby gold off. Hurry, hide it, right? Right? That's what they want, and I don't participate in it. I need to watch my birds in a minute. Seriously, I need an angle on where the bird is. Well, I need both sides of them looking up. Well, it'd be more like that, and looking back a little bit, but going straight forward like this. But he's kind of looking back and up a little bit. Anyways, that's. I mean, this is entertaining, right? This is, and I get to record at the same time and share it with you guys. I mean, welcome to 2024, everybody. Mouthhole Wars.
I heard that last night. So
That's what I'm saying. I knew about this guy before I even knew about this guy. Oh God, I saw. So the DMM, Daniel Marion Mitchell guy, was the one I think who started this whole like John Benet Monty thing. But, so anyway, now people are like that are running with it. There was a guy, the Nick Mercati guy. I think I told you that his case caught a bunch of fucking traction. Being that like the Young Turks, or like a lot of people are like caught on to it. He was this guy that he was live streaming the Johnny Depp case. Ever heard of Johnny Depp case? He was like a law tuber, if that makes sense, being that he's a accredited lawyer that would stream about trials. And I think he also streamed the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, and he literally made like $1 million donations more, right? And then he started some sort of polycule with another YouTuber's wife, and he was doing some wife swapping, and then they were doing a bunch of fucking drugs, like hedonistically. They actually, I think, went to hedonism in Jamaica, coincidentally. Naked Twister, sharing cum with YouTubers. It gets very, I mean, I'm not kidding. This is all out there. I was going to send you a video to get you caught up on this, of the lore, but it's really fucking graphic. But coincidentally, this guy, before this all broke, the criminal case, which he just pled guilty to, he was trying to fight it, right? So the cops busted in his house because the church people like ratted him out for whatever, and his kids were complaining at church school about like not being fed and like stinking, like not having the appropriate clothes.
Yeah, and before that, he started becoming a degenerate online.
Right. So he
like
was
super degenerate. Like people would start noticing him, like passing out online and coming back.
Oh
like,
no, dude, he was like
streaming,
tripping off the stream, like all
Yeah.
sorts of shit. But no, he was literally wife swapping. Like it's really dark. But the thing was, he was this trad guy with 5 kids, lawyer, and all of a sudden he started doing fucking coke pretty extensively to the point, and he would drink on stream, and he obviously had some drug issues, and then fucking he literally blew $1 million into the second. Monty's suing him for defamation because he called fucking him a pedophile. So Monty's got a court case out on him. He fucking takes a second mortgage out on his house, which is already paid for. It's a trust fund kid. He takes a fucking second mortgage out on a paid for house, fucks that up. So he's now like in for like he just had to sell his second house to get out of foreclosure on the first house. It's already paid for. It's fucking retarded. Like I can send you clips on this. I was almost gonna say like if you're tired of your degenerate pocket, I could make you feel better about
it. In all seriousness, anytime I feel bad about my life, I just come over here.
Oh, right. But this guy literally put $1 million worth of coke up. And fucking fucked up a for house. He lost his fucking credibility to, he lost his bar license. He actually was never really a good, like, trial lawyer, but he was, like, a accredited lawyer. My wife is here. Do you have to meet out?
No, why? Who
Stealing? Okay, no. She's worried about me doing some painting, which is it's not bad. You're not wrong, baby. So I'm just telling Ray about the whole monograph thing. So I was like, so now fucking Aaron, he's got Discovery. You're not dumb, right? You know what Discovery is, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
So he's got Discovery open. So literally, he could subpoena all these fuckers.
For people in the chat that don't know, and just in case, I said I know as if I know. That's when if someone introduces evidence, like you have time to cross-rep, right? Like, is that what Discovery is, or am I wrong?
The trial is now like gone. like he's got the carte blanche for his lawyer to subpoena
anyone he wants, any witness he
now
wants.
The trial's going down in like December, the civil defamation trial. So he can now, his lawyer has carte blanche to like fuck with all these YouTubers because he's already taking a YouTuber to trial. We get the same guy who, and the guy had his kid test positive for fucking coke.
No, he already took someone else. He already took Jake Morphonius.
Yes.
Before
lost that though. But this
he didn't lose it. He just didn't know what he was doing and filed it in the wrong jurisdiction.
Okay. Well, regardless, Discover. So his lawyer can now like, there's people that are like fucking with him, or now he's gonna like try to drag into this, or like for good reason. He's got a civil defamation case against these YouTube forces that are talking shit on him. So he's like the wrong guy to fuck with. And Aaron called him like culpable of this death case, So Aaron's fucking faggot ass Gomez. It's like he's barking up the wrong tree, and that's why I was like talking to Monty. I'm like, no, Ryan, this is serious. I didn't even really understand what happened.
Hey, that's why I was telling Aaron, like, yo, that day when he was bringing that shit up, I was telling him, like, dude, watch your mouth, bro. I told him that like fucking, like 5 times in a row, dude. He kept going.
Plus, Monty's known for like doxing you, calling your family, calling your job, calling fucking. He doesn't do it for no reason. He does it if you like fuck with him. And Aaron's like, and I'll tell you right now, Aaron's trying to correlate him. I've heard him say this before, that Monty's some sort of like bad guy, haven't seen Colorado, etc. And culpable of all this nonsense. I can't prove that because he told me in public, like a private conversation. But I told Monty that. He's like, Aaron's like a total try-hard weirdo reject. With no evidence, he makes these fucking retarded claims. Babysitter walking around the back. She like pulled me backwards and kissed me. Oh my god, it's kind of like it's a little bit weird. She's bending me over her knee. She was massaging me, then she fucks my back up after she massaged me. So yeah, I was up super Saturday night, Ray. I think you came on Sunday night.
I was going to grab another beer. I didn't hear anything. Fuck you, Nicola.
I'm giving. Oh my god. I'm giving the background story. So Monty called in somehow randomly Sunday night, but apparently like I went to bed Sunday morning, so I was like up all night like a retard Saturday night, and Aaron managed to fuck around and say some shit that got back to Monty. So he came on. So I was a little bit behind the 8 ball on that whole situation. So and I was painting.
I think you were on an 8 ball during that whole situation.
I wish I was, because I was like, you could hear it in my voice. I was tired.
Definitely.
I'm on 8 ball right now. Actually, I'm not.
Don't let him fool you.
Don't. Yeah. When I say I had to go have dinner, I had to go hook up with the Connect. That's what happened. I'm kidding. No, we had tacos, string beans, and rainbow carrots. No diddy. Non-sexual rainbow carrots. Ray, have you had rainbow carrots?
No.
They don't serve those at Domino's, do they?
No, they don't.
So you have your traditional like orange carrot.
No, but like, me and Ray are like peas and carrots.
There's like a beet colored carrot and there's like a white carrot as well. And if you get the rainbow carrots, it's all different colors. Thus the rainbow. But it's no blue, no all nicer.
Are you trying to tell me that there's no blue the color of Nicola's hair?
I will, baby, paint the ceiling. Don't worry. I have like a little baby
Don't
closet
worry.
paint.
Nicola has blue
And
hair.
she has purple hair.
Well, I wonder if the curtain matches the drapes.
The curtain definitely matches the drapes. Fellow
Where
Mon,
did you find that out?
Fellow Mon told us she has a purple bush. No, I feel that's good. So my wife is trying to.
Hey, you're Nicola. I'll turn you into a purple bush.
Purple
beach.
Birch tree.
Let's go.
Captain.
What about the fact that Izzy got retired this weekend?
Oh, he didn't technically. I would like to see him take like a year off, maybe 18 months, and come back.
He's like 36, bro.
Yeah, but he can still do some fun fights. I think. I don't want to see him fighting for like.
I'd like to see him fight MVP.
Right, like, well, I think he's a little big, but MVP is talking about moving up.
That's but I'm just stylistically, I'd like to see those two.
Well, even that, like, imagine Yuri and Izzy would be a good fight. So, but he needs a little time off after. I mean,
Yuri's a big man.
Right, but Izzy's got the style, and Yuri's very.
Oh, I missed last fucking UFC because it was in fucking.
Oh, I called it. I also predicted both of the co-main.
What's that? Yo, yeah, it was in the Middle East. Dude, I was dumb as hell. I didn't even know it was in the Middle East.
Did you see Benavidez Morel? That was a good fight.
I didn't
know if you caught that one.
And Jake Paul and
hold on.
Jake Paul Canelo.
Let me bang, bro. What about fucking
Julian Lane?
Oh yeah.
Bare knuckle. Where were you at, my bare knuckle bitch?
What? I was watching.
Forward like this. But he's kind of looking back and up a little bit. And that's. I mean, this is entertaining, right? This is, and I get to record at the same time and share it with you guys. I mean, welcome to 2024, everybody. Mouthhole Wars.
I heard that last night. So, I should have had an interview when I had you both here. Aaron, would you like to come back in for the
What's your problem?
Now, see how he needs people over on his dumbed down little bullshit, and they use these birds and they sit there and they think it's spell casting and it's stupid. Really do. I mean, especially when you're talking like this over a nest of newborns. There is some interaction with the AI with both sides of the portal in a sense. There is some type of essence. I'd much rather talk about that where they see these guys are being kind of trained through telekinesis in a sense. And they think they can, bend and warp time and speed through the internet lines, which it has been manipulated. I mean, if you can, get debating to that, if you're really interested. But these guys, I know you guys aren't interested in debating, the DARPA type shit and stuff like that. That'd be, that would be interesting. The details of that, no, we need this right here. There you go. There you go. This is what you want. I know this is what you guys want. I'm shutting up. I know, I'm shutting up. I should go do laundry. Okay, I'll go do laundry. Let these guys have their cry space. See, it is like boxing. You wore out first, dude. Dumbass. Seriously, okay. His little bouts for 2 minutes in a ring every once in a while, and then train, right? Has nothing on 2 months solid in a boot camp, right? That's why I would put up military training against, whatever he got from Mark Connors, okay? And that's why we're not going to shut up about his buddy there. Seriously, he's really letting it all out how he, does not want to talk about the Connors issues and how he's been deflecting away from answering serious questions anywhere else besides where he can control the narrative on his 24/7 little pout, cry, shill fest in the chat, 24/7 bullshit, peddling crap. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta go back to the beginning here in a second.
There it is. I do have it.
Did you find it?
Have this.
Yo, you need
All
to
of
get
that's
some.
why
Yo, Scotty, you need to get some like gun sounds and shit.
Well, I do.
Like whenever,
I have some
yo,
good
shot, yo,
I've got
shots
some-
fired.
Oh,
Well, I've got some fast records.
ugh. Right, that is on loop, and it's horrible. It's a horrible, like, one little loop where it's really creepy, and that's where I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of this.
So you thought it would be awesome to make fun of me, the Urban Disciples, and James Lee? That would have been
Yes,
awesome for
it
you.
would have been hard to make fun of all at once. So it would have to be like strategic. I could have made fun of you all three equally.
But why do you want to do that? Why can't we build off the? Can we just build off the topic?
I mean, we could have.
Order and search fight teams.
So entertainment purposes only, right?
What do you think I came here?
I don't know.
You are my entertainment. That's why I am.
Oh.
Did you ever think I cared?
No.
You did.
But you're claiming motive of your motive now is entertainment. It's entertainment.
That guy Shizzle was a fucking. Miss that guy Shizzle. I wish he would call in. It's never gonna happen.
Is it entertainment or business?
Like even Alias in like 10 more years, I'll be like, oh, Alias, she was kind of funny. It'll never happen. I'll never get to the point where fucking I want Shizzle on panel. I'd rather have.
Well, yeah, because that'd be a little too challenging, huh? There, Scotty. A little too challenging where you need to overrun on your puppy mill because for his entertainment. But here in a second, we're gonna change over to where it's not entertainment all of a sudden, I guess. Right? All right, so he's back on loop here, back at the beginning to where he's got a pedal. Well, he's white knighting for yaks. That's plain and simple to me.
I'll still question it, but I mean, what do you want me to do? Knock him out? You want me to fuck him up?
No, you're gonna come at me like I'm some fucking paid provocateur and play balls with fucking urban.
I asked you if you were. I asked you.
He's definitely balls deep with Yaxley still, which means Tony, Dacone. See, they're new front guys. So when somebody like, let's say, Flathead Corruption Watch that has money, right? That's got the inside link to help do damage control for his reputation on being the main supporter for the rodent, they buy stuff like this for reputation control so no one brings up your name or always deflect away, especially for Eric Shilkerson and the Mark Connor suicide LARP. It's always deflect away from that because the way they had to weaponize these sickos. And just like the Robert West story in Portland, where he had to be getting some pictures taken with Robert West with Joey Gibson of Patriot, or no, oh my gosh, what is his now? Patriot Prayer, I guess. And out of Washington State, the extremist group, quote unquote, by some nefarious agency that wants to label them that. Okay, right? And so what they do is they put a sex offender up with you as your buddy, and you take a picture with him because he wants to be in the picture or take a picture with you, or right, or always be next to you, sex offender. That way, somebody like Tacos, Colts, and Cats can do a story on it, and she did, calling him a peace supporter and defender, and that's what good Mark Connor's money buys when you need reputation damage control done. Seriously, that's how it works.
At least I'm not making accusations and saying you are. I'm not making money.
I'm not saying urban is, but I'm saying that's more questionable. People like Aaron and fucking.
I question all the motherfuckers.
Nonsensical, like it's aliens invented a series or started a fucking military attack. Yeah, what was the thing that Jackson got? Aaron actually got mad? Syria. Remember that fake news that you actually even was shocked that Hudson Tracker Online. Like that, and you told them that fake news is necessary. You know, it's okay sometimes.
I think I said more along the lines, well, if it's fake news, why are you even trying to censor it? Because it's satire. If it's fake, it's still satire. Why am I not allowed to go, wow, that's a pretty cool theory? Okay, which more looks like a conspiracy fact, even going further in with this Ukrainian war and the way I was trying to present things, and almost looking down the pipe a little bit, go, wait a minute, this one instance here might actually kick off because of the Anunnaki invading into Ukraine and being given safe harbor from what I found. See, it's just, oh my gosh, can I not talk about that? And oh my gosh, he actually was like, you cannot talk about that. I'm like, who the fuck are you to tell me what I do or don't talk about? But I presented it more to you actually go, dude, this could be real, you know, and this, you know, and it just triggered the shit out of him. So he is definitely been updated from Yaks to peddle this. That's why he's white knighting for Yaks right now. Good job, dude.
There you go. Speaking of disinformation agents.
Wow. I want to hear that again. Let's get that in full.
Aaron, remember when you actually got mad because you're pushing some alien disinformation about
Proceed 216.
Syria? Remember that fake news that you actually was shocked that you pushed some shithole fucking conspiracy theory like that? And you told them that fake news is necessary? You know, it's okay sometimes to be fake news right there.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get that show. It's gotta be probably freaking hilarious.
There you go. Speaking of disinformation.
I'm not making that out too well.
Well, it's not illegal. It's not illegal.
It's not illegal. I'm saying, do you think that's questionable behavior?
I don't know. Like, what if you do it to the enemy, the people that's doing it to you, and you bust them out doing shit like that? I don't know. Just asking questions.
So I'm the enemy, and Aaron's propagating.
Oh, dude, I was giving them all I had to do in a hangout after I figured out some things with Malibu on the same hangout with Scotty and Yaks and myself. Maybe Ghost was there. I think there was a fourth or fifth person where I open up my camera one day. I'm driving and I drive through a roundabout where Yaks was like, that would be a great spot to do a drone strike on cops right there. And he kind of mumbled it, but I mean, I do things to get people to see how quick they're gonna jump, like little fleas, right? When you walk in the grass, you know, there's that certain distance to where, you know, you can see little fleas jumping in grass. Like if you live in Oklahoma, right? Anyways, well, after that, I determined that that was something more than just trying to be funny. He was giving me a little bit more because of his connection to possibly being a contractor or something for like GCHQ, JTTF, something like that, like others that have been sniffing around, right? And supposedly double deflecting, and like Yaks would. But anyways, I decided after that in a hangout where there was definitely me, Scotty, and Yaks, and there was probably one other person, more than likely Malibu, right? And it was always them three, and then I would come in and everybody would get quiet. Okay. So what I did is I come in, and it was Saturday, never forget it, because it's usually Saturday, I drop something, right? And I come in, I go, oh man, wait till you guys see what I'm gonna drop. It is a total shot over the bow for this other side. And oh man, they got quiet like they were worried. Okay? That told me enough back then. You see what I'm saying? So since then, in that integrity test, that's all I had to do is not go, oh man, who's it on today? Cox, right? They get quiet like they're worried.
No, I'm saying if we feed our elites, if we could somehow feed our elites fake bullshit, if we could somehow feed our elites fake bullshit, if we could feed our elites fake news, if we could feed our elites fake news and bust them out, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
There you go. Shizzle likes pushing misinformation is okay.
If we're going to use it on the elites and bust them out, yeah. If we're going to use it on the elites and bust them out, then I will.
There is certain military tactic to that, but it's not a new subject or concept there. It's been used in military tactics since, I mean, the Khazarians landed in Holland going, we're the good guys, and then all of a sudden they let them in, and all of a sudden all their women and children are being raped. So they inbreed, right? So, well, mud flood happens, or whatever started happening there. See what I'm saying? Then the Indonesian and the Dutch started crossing, and that's how a long time ago. But anyways, it took disinformation for the Dutch to go, okay, yeah, come on in, right? Yeah, come on in. Yeah, marry some of our women, I guess. Oh, you're gonna use weapons to make sure it does happen. Oh shit, hands up, right? Type thing. Anyways, yeah, Khazarian Jews.
The elites by making a YouTube channel saying that drones are fake is an attack on the elites. By Aaron telling the community that there was a fucking alien fucking conspiracy theory is pushing attacks on the enemy. The enemy is the YouTube public at large.
That's actually what Yax came up with, and even though I even was a partial element going, this could be fake news, right? But it being out there, it was still censored. This is where Yax overtalks. That overtalking thing right there is where he'd overtalk. But I go, well, this guy has been censored off of YouTube, and that's where he had to control the narrative before I could get that out. He's been censored, the guy where I got the information from. So what does that tell you, right? Especially about the CV-19er, some of the things that I was able to prove, even through legal, a lawyer in Hawaii. I think it was Green. Not Tom Green, I think Dave Green or something like that. Lawyers up in Hawaii. That's how the #1 channel got, and I gotta space this out so I don't get struck again just for talking about it, because that's happened. But yeah, there was a press conference concerning where the law firm did a press conference on lawsuits concerning the CV-19er, and I published that, and that's how I lost my first channel. And I wanted to push it with a strike 3 after already being fault struck and them sticking from an Eric Shilkerson video, which I think I played that the other day or something. I think I threw it in, or I may have been looking at it to upload or something. Anyways, yeah, and how I got struck for that, and you can't talk about it once you get struck, or you get struck again. Because that's how, let's say, advanced the AI is there, Mr. Brian Brian King, okay? He always thinks he's on the edge of either AI or computer programming, where to me it just looks like he's sitting there putting new ink into a dot matrix printer, or replacing the ink in a fax machine or the paper, okay? That's what he's about good for, especially when he has to try to peddle. And so we gave it to him, Mr. Fellowmon, we gave Brian King's story of Flathead Corruption Watch leaving the road, and as soon as the charges came out public, kind of like Predward, right? The charges or whatever happened comes out public, it's being busted out, And they're trying to say that Flathead Corruption Watch left as soon as those charges were read by Desert Sentinel. He was gone, but he wasn't. The court case record of Fredrickson versus Dustin Weirdo in Montana, right? That court case, that's not me white knighting, I'm trying to state fact of what happened, and that's where they're like, you're supporting, right? No, this is how you figure it out. So you get interrupted right there, right? Talk about the interruption game, not enough. Sorry, Spamzilla G, I'm sorry, I'm spewing a word salad here, right? They always got some interruption tactic, right? In their little shill zone, safe space shill zone, all right? So when you line up the PayPal records that Dustin Flathead doxed himself on his channel, and I get it, to prove when he leaves and who he was donating to, even Autotron, that ended up with Poor Dirt Farmer, and Poor Dirt Farmer was with Rodent, helping him defend himself against, proceed with a case against Mr. 303, coaching him through that. Isn't that an interesting little tie or bow tie there, right? But anyways, back to the subject matter. Sorry for the salad bar. That's not just a little word salad. That's a whole salad bar paragraph for the people that can hang on through some of the detail. These guys they're not interested in the detail because they're the ones that are hiding, and they don't want people to know also that Puppy Mill Mommy Kimmy and Clovis and Eric Shilkerson and all of these little followers helped get Revolution Radio back up on its feet as moderators and going on their radio, and all of a sudden Ed Opperman busts them out, Revolution Radio, for harboring sickos, okay? And that goes pretty deep, and there were people that kind of figured that out and left and real quick, but guess who was still left there holding the bag even after that happened? Oh, man, right? All the Puppy Mill mommies in the background, helping keeping it going, huh? Even with people, yeah, you're not supposed to talk about anymore. Ooh, I just want to name drop. I do.
Or is the people that run YouTube?
I don't know. Is that what they're trying to do?
By Aaron telling the community that there was a fucking...
Oh, wait a minute. There's the community again with the community, okay? That means that they've accepted contracts beyond socialism into communism, where they are now communized piece of, well, they're like space trash. Not yet. They're close to space trash. It's like an in-between hybrid of the radioactive communist that's almost like got his black belt into space trash. Pool boy space trash type shit.
Alien fucking conspiracy theory is pushing attacks on the enemy. The enemy is the YouTube public at large. Or is the people that run YouTube?
I don't know. Is that what they're trying to do?
I don't know. I would be the one that did a decree and declaration against Susan Wojcicki that actually took traction of her human trafficking and trying to silence Christian conservative voices, and even tagged her and got attacked for it and gone through channels, and all of a sudden she gets, well, I think she knew she had to step down before she got fired or busted out, because that name showed up, her last name showed up on the Epstein flight logs all of a sudden, and she needs to be gone before that happens. And then karma, in my opinion, I don't really like to look at life this way, but it did seem in her case she was such a scumbag that these guys will only white knight for, fellow Mon and Scotty. Really, like, they're Silicon Valley lapdogs, all sold out to the crypto, muffin crypto, and yeah, bonus security, right? They've got the security of the anonymity and all this other shit. But yeah, some serious things happened karmically to Susan Wojcicki that made the news recently, if you're interested in that. But when you try to enslave, a whole population, let's say, or try to, get a whole or whole race or half the country enslaved, or 3/4 of the country enslaved with your product that kills people. Wow, and they get off. I got more phone calls to make. I figured out some more things on that Teminea case versus Twitter and Gonzalez versus Google. So I got more phone calls to make on that. I got to do that. Hopefully tomorrow.
That's their motive? Is that their motive? Because I'm not them. So you got to ask them their. You have to ask. You have to ask them their motive.
Island, and it's so
You have to ask them their motive.
Yeah, see, communists say what your motive is, and then that's such. What he's doing there is such freaking Nazi Germany type brainwashing into the system, man. That's some bad shit. What he's look, man. It doesn't matter what you say about Cooks. He's who I say he is, right? Like some fucking gatekeeping overlord bitch.
Scotty, because their motive isn't my motive.
Amazing, gorgeous.
And I don't think it's safe to just assume.
It's very like it's like an island, a mountain in the middle
Look,
of the
deflect.
You look around and you're surrounded by water when you climb up to the top, and you won't even need your phone anymore, except to take pictures. But you won't need YouTube. And here's the nest on the side of the fucking rock wall. And then I gotta deal with assholes like Shizzle.
Oh yeah.
Ruining my fucking eagle watching. So thank you, Shizzle, for
Wow.
making this wonderful stream.
See, so as he sits there as the narcopath with too many head injuries, he's dictating who's interrupting his bird watching in between his lying about Mr. Cox. That's what he's saying right there. You've interrupted my bird watching while I'm lying about Mr. Cox any which way I can to try to make the new recruits and puppies like Mass One, when he comes on, he'll go, oh yeah, Scotty, I totally agree. That's some weird sounding shit. Alien conspiracy, and yeah, it's some weird shit. Yeah, even in the conspiracy theory of it, apparently even the Vatican tried to tell Putin not to hunt the Anunnaki because they're all buddies with the Vatican side. And through Ukraine, they're harboring Anunnaki through Ukraine, and Putin told them, like, fuck you, I'm gonna keep getting body counts on Anunnaki, and that might be why Ukraine got invaded. I mean, to eradicate the Anunnaki problem, it's kind of easy math for me because that could be what happened, right? And about our goal, and enslaving and human trafficking and. Oh my gosh, the 1952 or 1954 Greada Treaty with Eisenhower could be real, being hidden up under Project Gas Buggy and Plowshare. It could be, oh my, I'm glad I can get that out and you guys are actually maybe still listening. Oh my gosh. Here we go, bonus material.
That's so wonderful.
How am I being an asshole? You want me to leave?
Oh.
Yeah, you can stay, but I don't ever tell people to leave.
Then tell you gotta prove I'm an asshole or apologize.
And we're gonna have soup.
Prove I'm an asshole or apologize.
We're gonna have sauerkraut soup for dinner.
Oh, there you go.
Or are you gonna apologize?
He's such a Nazi little piece of shit, brainwashed. Little cuckarati. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Stay away. Don't even get close to me. Just like the cone, they're gonna have to LARP that he got close to me just to piss me off. So I do a whole bunch of videos so they can suck me into their LARP, so they can keep talking about me and say I'm destroyed. And even if I left, we destroyed. Oh, we got Cox, right? Where I've been wanting to retire for a long time, dude. I'm done fighting shills like this. But hey, at least I got to get this one and do some bird watching, so that way when I go to film some carving coming up, well, I'm prepped right there. That's a good one. And that's what you do when you carve. You just gotta look at the pictures and try to watch some video or footage, and There you go. These guys are the state. Thank you again for sponsoring the Scotty Cuckarati Puppy Mill crew. And Mass One, the new recruit. Big shout out to him. I'm sure you guys gave him plenty of coupons for, Wild Wings and stuff like that, to where he can go in and stuff his big pie hole with, 24 dozen freaking wings in one sit.
Oh,
Hey, yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Mama,
for
last night, did you hold on? Was it true, Mama? I know that I got here. Did Lisa Lake record Ghost pissing in the corner of his house? It was like a big debate last night. Ghost was trying to fuck with me. I'm like, Ghost, are you fucking serious? That's what Mama told me. I'm like,
Are you serious? Yo,
that's what I heard. I don't know, man.
What up, man? Yo, I'm about to do somersaults if that shit's true. I'm about to do somersaults right now.
Dude,
on camera. If that shit's true, I'm about to do mad somersaults right now.
Ray, Ghost came on and was talking shit on my family, so I was like, I went fucking hard on him last night.
Yeah, I rewound, but I didn't see that part. But I already knew. Yesterday you told me about this fucking meme, and then I was like, Ghost got it coming to him, boy.
Well, no. Then he tried to play like, yeah, I just got do you how many kids?
I rewound to the part where he was like, I rewound it to the part where he said that meme was true. He said that meme was true. And, I swear to God, I almost lost my shit. When he said that meme was true, I swear to God, I almost died happily, nigga.
He called in salty last night, so I had to be like, you fucking can't even see your kids. You're a convicted stalker. Like, what?
I know. I know you was gonna fuck him up for that shit.
And
I know.
I mean, last night salty, so I had to fucking hit it.
Ray's in the deepest, darkest of pockets of life. Listening to us niggas.
I'm glad.
He said, when you were eating, he said when he feel bad about his life, he comes here, nigga. Oh, I was like,
yeah. Well, you would have felt good last.
You didn't think he was about to commit suicide, and we just saved his life. He was like, it ain't that bad. Look at these retards, God. Thank you.
Not that bad. That's funny. Holy shit.
Oh God, I'm about to fucking piss myself. I'll be right back. I gotta grab another beer too. Ray, wake up, you fucking degenerate Arby eater.
So, hello, Angela, by the way. Hold on. I gotta see the reaction. Yeah, I think she did, LOL. So, wait a minute. So, you think she did, or she was, hold on. How can you think? So, all my question is, did Ghost fucking pee on fucking stream? I'm not surprised. The dude's been fucking retarded drunk and forgets that he leaves his fucking camera on. He's done it before. Dude, Ray, Ghost one time was like super hammered, and he was a fucking schnocker. And he was like, hey, should I drive in and get some food? To his neighbor. So he's fucking super hammered. And he's begging his fucking, and the neighbor's like, I don't have a license, I can't fucking drive. He's like, no, who cares? Drive my car. And he's like, no, I don't have a fucking license. So he's like, I got a pizza for you, bro. And then he gives him the pizza. And then Ghost is fucking eating it. Fucking on camera. He forgets that his camera's on. And he's just fucking pissed drunk. Fucking demolishing a pizza. All disgusting.